We're live.
All right. NCAA tournament playing game 216 seeds. Just saw an air ball. Nothing I'd rather see in the playing than these two teams.
You know what you do want to see, the Rico, is DraftKings. Because when it comes to college basketball and March Mania, one thing is for sure, nothing is for sure. Bet the unexpected, every upset, every day with DraftKings Sportsbook. Everyone's sweating it out except you. You, Phil. Yeah. DraftKings is offering all customers a no-sweat parlay every single day. How does it work? Opt in and place a bet on any eligible parlay. If your bet doesn't hit, you'll get a bonus bet back in the amount of your original bet. Bet the unexpected with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code STREAMS, STREAMS. That's code STREAMS to get a no-sweat parlay every single day. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Use that promo code STREAMS. March Madness! Rico.
Roll it. Let me see if I can get a fucking live under. Ev, did you take that or no?
I took the under.
I took not just game under, not first half.
I took game under. You took game?
Yeah.
All right, me too.
Isn't St. Francis like this tiny
Yeah.
town in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania?
Yeah, NEC.
These kids stink. I mean, I'm being honest.
What was the number?
138 and a half.
138.
What was the first half we looked at?
Like 6. It was really low for the first half.
Yeah, now it's down to 61 and a half.
So, dude, you've been doing this first four now about 15 years, right? So, what's it like on campus to have the first four there? It seems like it's always been a Dayton.
The town is really showing up.
It's always in Dayton?
Always been a
That's
Dayton.
kind of cool.
It's very fun.
Feel like a home game for Xavier.
Hey, well, so Dayton fans hate Xavier. They were our rivals in the A-10 until they left. So Dayton fans are like at the bar right now, or tomorrow, and they're going to like shirt Xavier fans.
Okay.
And they're going to the games and boo Xavier. Xavier will still show out though, like,
Yeah.
full fledged.
Because I saw it's only like 47 minutes for them to get there.
Xavier pisses a lot of people off. I remember they used to have a blood feud with Cincinnati. They had always have big fights.
You know Huggins? You know Huggins?
Yeah.
You know when he got in trouble on radio?
Yeah, when he
It was because he was talking about Xavier.
Yeah.
On Cincinnati radio.
How close is Cincinnati and Dayton? Like, how far away? An hour?
Same with Columbus.
Okay.
Alabama State wants to get out and run. For all you stat nerds out there, Alabama State 25% of their possessions in transition, top 5 in the country, top 15 in percentage of points off the fast break.
That's really good to know next week.
Oh, it's this one.
I'm not saying they're going to out next week.
Yeah, but I gave it tonight.
I know, I was joking. That's good to know for next week. They're gone.
Bosco, lighten up.
I don't get
First game of the tournament.
You know what's going to make Bosco happy? When he sees you the sideline reporter.
You want me to move the bear, Marty?
No, it's not.
That's going to, that will cheer Bosco up.
Is this your weights, Frank? You see all right?
There you go, Frank.
Keep working it out, Frank. Love it. Under looks good.
Yeah, I tried to get in live.
Did you take the under?
Yes.
Too? All right.
I thought we all did.
I mean, you and Ev did.
I wanted to.
Why don't you do it?
This guy. What are we on the show for?
I got San Diego State late. What do you want to do?
The whole show on Big Central, we said we're all taking the under.
We're all taking the under.
And then you just said, nah.
Nah.
I took Alabama minus 3.5 at tail
Or this
end.
game is.
Yeah, I want Alabama State too.
How about Alabama State?
No.
I took some props.
I do love how it starts off with the 16s.
Do you?
Wait, yeah, it's hilarious. You get the,
Well,
get,
they have to because no one would watch
but you
it.
get like you get the little H in your balls, like, oh, the tournament's here, and then it's just like, wow, these teams suck.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you got money on it. It don't matter.
No, it matters.
It is.
No.
I've bet on games like
If
this
you got the
all
same
time.
amount, it means all the same.
No. No.
Sure does.
No, that is not
Sure
true.
does.
The game,
If a game
If you have the
is
same
better
amount of money, what's the difference?
than- a game is better than the other one.
But you have the same amount of money. A win on either is the same thing.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
You're
It's just a
watching
different
a
viewing
better
experience.
game.
It's a viewing
You'd rather
experience.
watch a better game.
I went last year to the first four.
I thought it
and I'm
went
not
back.
including the game of the tournament that nobody knows about was the 16 seeds scrambling versus I'm
Yeah, I kinda remember that.
Montana State.
Or like Texas Southern or some shit.
It can only go up.
It was
That's why they do
Am I
it. The
hearing that?
16 first.
I'm
And you're like,
hearing
oh, it's the teams I know.
Voices, what?
I'm hearing voices.
What voices are you hearing?
My name?
Frank,
Is anyone
one year-
on St. Francis?
Nope.
All right, just me.
One year Dayton was the first four, and it beat Dayton.
Corner?
Boise State.
They get open like this.
Bro, this guy still hasn't canceled.
No way. It's a standoff.
I'm not canceling.
How about mine? First try. Work.
I know.
You know what's cool? We're gonna see these commercials over and over, and so this is like a kind of a fun introduction to them.
What's everyone's plan in terms of the tournament? Are you firing like volume, or are you trying to go
Every game.
heavy on the things you like?
Every
single
game
game.
that I could get my
Every game?
Every game.
You guys are on.
Every single game.
Every game.
I don't think we're going to be doing any streaming, but I'm going to try to get to one of those either the 16 or the 8 in North.
I'll see you there, Frank. Did you know who will be there? Duke.
Yeah, Duke's going to be there for sure.
Yeah, they are.
Is that where a Duke Bama Elite Eight game would be?
Duke Bama would be in Newark. It'd be nice if me and Barstool can go.
That'd be nice.
Would be a great stream.
I
Street.
I am credentialed.
To Newark?
Actually, it would
Why?
be low-key malpractice and not stream that game.
What?
That's a lot.
That's like a no-brainer.
I mean, that'd be possibly that's parlay with Bama, Wisconsin as well.
Yeah,
But that's two great streams.
gotta get there. Gotta get there.
Are you overlooking Robert Morris at all, or?
No, you don't look over anybody.
Or Brown. How bad is he hurt?
That's a bad one. Dislocated his shoulder like for the second time this season.
Same.
So, but they said that they think he's going to play. I don't see how that's possible. But he didn't have a in the last on Saturday during the championship game. He didn't have a sling on. So, but who knows?
Has there been another update on the plan?
Yeah, he's good.
Wow.
Yeah, they said he can play.
3.
They don't have two, I think so.
Is there anyone at this game? I just didn't hear anything when that ball went.
Well, no one's cheering. You'll have the under.
Probably.
First half.
Golly.
They want a fast break, Frank.
3 ball.
The reader scouting reports. They want to run.
All right, slow down.
yeah, I
the
was gonna say I
scoring.
don't know if we need all this nonsense.
I need Alabama State though too, so it's tough.
Alabama's got shooters everywhere.
What's this defense?
Good board.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, good board.
Unique way to get a rebound.
Does he technically get 2? Because he hit it
So the
off.
winner of this game gets Duke, huh?
No, no, yeah, Mount St. Mary won is winner of Duke.
So who does the winner get of this?
I think
Auburn.
yeah.
Oh boy.
In Atlanta?
Does anyone know? Obviously,
Auburn got screwed for their second game.
Yeah, Lexington.
If Louisville wins, they have to make somebody Louisville. Like
Yeah,
play
but
it,
that's
like,
that's
Louisville.
never how it works out. Like everyone's saying Louisville and Lexington, Louisville and Lexington. I feel like Creighton's the play.
What if Auburn just loses
No,
to one
I'm
of
just
these
saying.
teams?
I don't. I'm just saying if Louisville.
Oh
wins,
yeah, 100%.
Auburn is a 1 seed that essentially is to play like a road game.
But I always feel like those things are too good to be true. You know what I mean?
I do like great.
I like Creighton too.
I haven't decided on that one yet. That it's the first game. That's a must bet.
I'm not a big.
Have to win the
I'm
first
not. I was just telling Hobbs, we're both not like Creighton.
Look at this.
Big Creighton guys, but they match up.
Complain about how
every
shitty
time.
the basketball is. They can't. All they do is make shots.
I don't know if I hate anyone more than Kalkbrenner, and if I do, it's the point guard on Creighton. I can't stand it.
Ashford?
I hate it. Fucking little twerp just hits his free throws and bombs threes. I hate it.
Oh, I think he's a great coach.
He's back in about 45 minutes.
Who?
Every single player.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's who Indiana does.
Doesn't? Good luck.
I feel like I don't know the answer to how long he was coaching before his son
big
got
game.
there. But like,
So he did really well at Northern Iowa, and then he fell apart.
Dude, all these new teams have
Yeah,
fucking.
but
Slow the fuck
I think
down.
people thought they would stop. being
Honestly,
good
they heard
once
you guys
Judge
talking
left.
shit about
They were
shitty
just-
basketball.
Oh, it's
They
a great game.
They got screwed that one year. Didn't they have like Foster was their point guard or something, and he got hurt? Did they have like was his name Marcus Foster? He was the best point guard in the country,
It's
and
up
he
to
got hurt before the
66 and a
tournament.
half.
Creighton.
Back out.
Was that Creighton? I think they got. No. It was. I think it was Creighton. They had like one of the best point guards in the country, and he got ruled off. He just didn't play in the tournament, and it was one of their better teams.
So
Let me see if I drilled that.
Okay.
I might.
Coach.
I think it slows down.
What the fuck you doing
What the
back there?
fuck were they doing?
Logan brother, the grind don't stop. Indiana has their new.
Come up here when
I
you're done.
don't get it.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Indiana.
Great coach.
Sorry, yeah, what were you
Great
saying?
coach. Like I just don't get how like that was the hire.
I just hit it live under 66 and a half first half. Hopefully it slows down.
I'm not down.
It's about to speed up.
Bosco, god
Yeah,
damn
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You're watching the
His son's
game.
gonna be.
They're flying.
It's gonna
Why
be-
would you take that now?
Look, 3/4 court press.
Obviously, he wasn't number one on my list.
Well, to be
but
fair, you're gonna get a high
from
number.
what I'm reading,
Also, low foul.
That's the time to do
Low
it.
foul.
Should've gotten beer.
Oh, 100%. But there
All right,
was zero
Bosco.
chance Indiana was doing that.
Yeah.
8 points in a
Not the
minute.
splashiest, but he's really, really solid.
There we go.
These are some awful
There we go.
shots.
That's what I was.
Oh, no foul 90 feet away from the
Can
basket. What
have
are
like
you doing?
conversations with people. He's not like
Red flash.
This off the TV because I am addicted to watching.
Midwestern roots and
Did you
stuff
change
like
that?
Yeah, no.
Because I'm addicted to
Oh,
watching.
so we got some NIT tonight too.
I
Yeah,
also
put on,
Celtics.
I bet some NIT.
Celtics Nets.
Put on Arkansas State.
Celtics Nets.
What? Celtics? I realize Celtics Nets is the NIT. Sorry.
Yeah, we know you don't like college
I
basketball.
love college
That
basketball.
one's
No, you don't.
That one's
March Madness. I'm in the madness.
It's March
That game
Mania.
is
St.
Mania.
That game
March
is
Mania.
meaningless. Celtics Nets.
NIT?
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
we
Playing the
have NIT representation. here.
Yeah.
They're playing for a championship.
Oh, that's a nice way to
Celtics
put
playing
it.
regular season ball.
Playing to be
Yeah.
the 69th best team in college basketball. What a thrill.
I don't know. That's not how it works.
It is how it works.
You think that St. Francis is the 64th best team or whatever 68th best team?
Would you rather be in the 68 or would you
No,
rather
that's
win the
not-
NIT?
That you don't answer a question with a question.
But
I asked a question.
I think
No, you don't like it because I'm right and you're wrong.
I
so
don't-
you don't want to answer.
I don't think that's it at all. I don't care if they're the 50th or 80th.
But
I
that
don't
was
give a
you
fuck.
said. You just said they're top
It's
68.
a-
That's incorrect.
Okay. So what is the NIT competing?
We just got to
Champion.
not let Alabama
NIT
State.
champion.
But most
They
good
won.
teams are not playing in this championship, in this league. It's like winning the AAA championship. It's like, all right, great, you won a AAA championship. Who cares?
Like a lot of teams, like Seton Hall last year was the first team out, so they used it as like a fuck you tour.
Charge.
They really showed us.
They have no.
Well, I mean, if you want to say about it, you just don't give a shit about anything.
I do. It's just like the NIT is ridiculous. I don't think it's a crazy statement to say the NIT
Clearly,
is a
you
joke.
just don't like college basketball.
That's
Correct.
You can't. You trash it all year long, and then.
I know. I'm here for March Madness.
We're literally yelling at each other in a deli today.
Saying the NIT is a joke is not. It's not a crazy statement. Back me. Like, come on, guys.
Middle of a deli today.
We're really doing this?
It's a joke to
Stop.
the programs that you care about, that you want to tune into.
Of course, if
But
you-
it's
yeah.
meaningful to like. It's not meaningful. But people will take it serious.
I think it's a fair thing to say. I'd rather have the Celtics game on a TV than the NIT game. I think it's a pretty fair thing
We
to
also
say.
Have a
have
Celtics
60
game on the TV.
College
Have a
basketball
Celtics game on the TV. That's fair.
That's crazy. You wouldn't want to watch the Celtics over the NIT.
The NIT. Oh, I bet on the NIT. I bet on the NIT. I didn't bet on that.
St. Louis, Oklahoma State, just screams NIT.
Who's all playing in the Crown?
That's a weird one.
USC.
Yeah, Tulane, USC.
Yeah, Ohio State turned it down.
Nice screen.
Come on, hit that. Oh,
Why? What do you got?
I have Alabama State.
I don't like how they can only score on fast breaks.
St. Francis might be the best team in the country.
I gotta look this girl up. She does a lot of games. Media.
Do you think Bruce Pearl is watching this game?
No.
Honestly, I bet he is.
Yes.
I bet he probably is.
Absolutely.
You got me,
watching.
right? You got
Probably
it.
is, but
Yeah.
he's really not. Like he's drinking.
He might have a drink in his hand. Yeah.
Well, I mean, those things aren't mutually exclusive.
He's on his phone on TikTok as the
You
game's
can
going
absolutely
on.
have a drink and also watch the game.
Aside from FDU, because FDU is gonna fuck up the trend. Is there any way to look up like how the 16s in the play-in games have done against the ones?
With like momentum going into
Just in general.
how
yeah,
much
so
they
like,
lose by?
obviously FDU won outright, so that's gonna fuck things up. But for the most part, do those teams show that they're dead, or it shows like they're a little used to it? I just meant against the spread as well.
It's a fair question. I don't know.
Was UMBC? They were already slotted to play. Virginia,
I think
right?
UMBC was already slotted. Yeah.
That's obviously how it did. I mean, I think UNC Asheville was a 16 one year and played really good against Syracuse, or either that or Ohio State, maybe.
I bet you only see money on that here.
Yeah.
Reason? You began at the time. Looked up, they scored more points per game in Virginia, and you knew nothing about
And
that.
they just shot the worst game of basketball.
Yeah.
Of all time.
Yeah.
Knew nothing about that.
I mean, that they won. They beat them by 20.
Yeah.
Like, just blew them out.
That's what's crazy is, well, yeah, so which one do you think is the bigger upset? FDU or
So
UMBC?
FDU, I think, was bigger in the sense of like, you look at just like on paper, they were so small physically, and then
Yeah.
the fact they beat an 80 team with like their tallest.
But
running
if
out
there was a 1 seed that was ever gonna lose, it was fucking Edie and Purdue.
100%.
I guess what I mean is the UMBC kids, they thought forever. They were, no matter, even if another team won, they would have been the most impressive because they didn't just beat Virginia, they beat them by 20.
Smoked them.
And then
Right.
not that long after, FDU kind of jumps them, you know?
And also, Virginia's style of play, you don't think like a shitty team like that
Yeah.
could ever.
But also,
Beat
Virginia
their
winning
defense.
next year made it more of an upset.
That Virginia team has like
Yeah.
legit good
Next
NBA
year.
players on it now. Like DeAndre Hunter and Ty Jerome are like
Yep.
legitimate players.
Yep.
I mean, you I guess you could Purdue. I mean, went the year after and then made it to the championship game.
True.
So they both went on great runs, like immediately following the loss.
Forced to the lock-in.
Maybe that's a recipe.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
You know, I saw some
run that
stat-
up the flagpole to the Duke guys.
I saw some stat
Guys,
out
let's
how
take a dive.
Painter's like really good against spread in the tournament. That shocked me, just like off knee jerk. Painter
Really?
has like a really that shocked me because they're kind of like known. I guess they haven't been upset probably as many times as it feels like. But they obviously they lost to North Texas the one year. I
They
remember
lost
they
to
obviously
11
lost.
and 12 and 15.
Princeton and
But they lost to 15 like in the second round.
Princeton lost to Georgetown by 1.
Or no, did they lose in the third
I think
round?
it might have
Yeah,
been-
that was the
No, in the Sweet 16.
Yeah.
Because then UNC played them in the Elite Eight and beat the shit out of them.
Murray State took Michigan State to overtime.
Yeah, there's been some close calls. I guess when
71, so like there's been close ones.
No, I'm looking at in recent years, how have the teams in the play-in done against the ones? Especially
Some for
traveling
11.
somewhere else, like
Do you think these schools want to be in the play-in?
nice goals.
Yeah, because like.
Because you get more
win a
attention,
game.
right?
I read it.
Yeah.
I read a thread today.
Yeah, it's a winnable game.
Somebody
Right.
was like, it should be the all 4 play-ins. It should be all 11s. And they said the 16s actually don't mind this game because you get another share of
Spotlight
you get a
also.
win.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
say it counts as
Spotlight.
NCAA
Oh, yeah.
tournament if you win the game.
Yeah, I think there's a bonus involved in their tournament. that
Yeah,
they're
I would say they
negotiating.
want to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get a little bit more of the share. Like it does benefit these teams.
Also, in their minds, like what Rico's implying, like maybe they get a little momentum going into that 16-1 game. You're playing more.
Transition.
This is the nicest arena I've ever seen in my life.
There we go.
They do like the run.
Oh, that's what I mean. Like
arena.
This is the nicest arena I've ever seen.
How do you have 6? All their points are off turnovers.
I,
That's
just,
insane.
Is this where Dayton
How many
plays
arenas
their
have
home
we been
games?
I mean, I don't know if Dayton plays here, but I mean, this is a nice ass arena. Like, if you're a recruit watching this game, you're thinking, how can I get to the school?
Is this where Dayton plays?
Always recruiting.
Why would Dukes be saying that?
No, I know that. But all right, wait. So, is it on campus?
Yeah. So hear this. Speaking of NIT, we're about basically a mainstay at this point of the NIT. NIT first round's a home game. We have to go to FAU.
You have to go away every year.
We're the 1 seed. And
Yeah,
we
right.
have to go to
Because
the
it's here.
yeah. So people, as a joke on Dayton Twitter, were like, "We have to stop hosting the first four if we're going to be a mainstay in the
Yeah, I like
NIT."
You gotta say.
Oh, good reject. Spiro Adidas. No. You just can't foul him. You just can't foul him.
Can we get ESPNU on one of the corner TVs?
What a knockout, huh?
What?
What a knockout.
Yeah. Hilarious. I mean, that guy's unbelievable. Bryce Hall pulled up.
He pulls up?
Yeah.
Oh, Jack Mac, I had to do the dozen, so I didn't get to watch. Did they fight?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Barry knocked him down 3 times.
Really? Smoked him?
It was the worst fight ever.
But he beat him up though, like he clear win.
Yeah. The Mazzy. If you saw his punches, go on my Twitter and you'll see the knockout, the last punch. The last punch.
Was it a ref?
It's a Looney Tunes.
Was it a ref TKO or did he say like I'm done? Like you got it.
Ref, but he had in the 3rd round. He had a 2-minute timeout in the middle of it. It was like domination. He got put down with a jab. You remember how Gilbert Burns got
put down with a jab by a guy that never fought?
Yeah.
He said he'd never been in a fight.
2-minute break was when he said they lost.
He lost his mouth.
Damn, he smoked him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was kind of like a McGregor Aldo.
Damn, good thing I was gonna bet Mozzie just off pure just looking at them. This is brutal. Yeah, this isn't over.
Marty.
No, you just
Way too many people getting the 1 seats. See this?
got 66 in the back.
Wait, he just jumped out of the way. That was the jab?
I'm trying to get away
He did
from
kind of.
No, the jab was earlier in the fight.
Where can I see clips?
I tried for all.
Is there any more?
St. Francis shooting.
I would check Elf's
I don't
Twitter.
see it happen.
If you type in on my Twitter,
I don't know what to
probably.
Let me see. Here, I'm looking up.
I don't know if it's been posted
bad.
in full yet. It's the worst fight ever. But Perry Perry had some decent just skills. He knew how to cover up.
When's that thing dropping?
Fucking Alabama
That
State.
project. I'm not gonna say what it is. 3 weeks.
Dudes, I like that Xavier team a lot.
Unbelievable.
I was gonna be mad if they didn't get him.
Right on cue, St. Francis gonna shoot the rest of the way.
Yeah,
No fouls.
6 fouls.
Who do they play?
6-1.
But they got him stupid. They foul a guy sitting down.
90 feet away from the basket.
Is it Mizzou?
3. Come on.
He's a disaster, guys.
Murray, blame you for this.
Like I said, I just need Alabama State.
Just need these guys to go cold for a couple hours.
Oh, Alabama State.
That's really
long
you
ass
just need
time.
2 minutes of no scoring and
Yeah.
a couple long possessions,
Definitely could be.
turnover.
I don't like that team. That might be a small spread.
Phil, you're telling me Isaiah Hartenstein's on St. Francis, they're winning it all?
Yes.
No, bro.
Bro. You're crazy.
You are so wrong.
I'm on your side now. They would not.
They would,
I don't think they can win it all. I think they can maybe make a run.
that's crazy.
I think they could win a few games with Hartenstein. I don't know if they can win it all.
Rudy Gobert on this team.
No, Gobert definitely can. This is insane.
It's a very fun argument, but
Gobert.
You need a scorer.
Gobert
but,
could
there's
not.
some scorers
Gobert
that aren't the best.
Hartenstein would have
player.
better chance than Gobert.
I think that's crazy.
Chris Stapps.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Chris
Porzingis might be able to.
Giannis would definitely.
Giannis
No
should
shit, the
definitely
MVP would
Oh,
no
dude, you
shit, though.
don't say no
What are
shit
you
after
talking
years.
a 2-time MVP. It's not even a debate.
You did Isaiah Hartenstein would win
Yeah,
the
that's a hot take.
That's the stupidest thing.
It's a dumb
very
take.
hard to go 1 on 5.
It's so
Yes.
stupid.
It's very hard to go 1 on 5.
Listen, I'll say if their shooters were shooting like this, they would have got.
I don't think you know
Can these
how
guys
bad
handle
these guys
Luka
are.
pass?
If you put one of these guys in an NBA game, it would be legit shocking.
You know how much better Isaiah Hartenstein would be on the court?
Duke has
compared to
3
everyone else?
NBA guys in the starting
I was
five.
gonna say Cooper Fly's gonna be a top 50 player next year, or
I-
thereabouts.
Really better than Howard.
Like,
Top 50.
all right, fine,
I
top
don't
60, whatever. And my point is though, there are NBA guys already in this playoff.
That's true.
I can
But
run.
Flag's like a
against-
different beast.
What does
Like
St.
he's like a 1 of 1.
I'm with you. I don't want to take that right.
No, but
Isaiah Hartenstein
even
is-
him though, you put on these
What
teams,
is
they're
St.
not gonna win it all.
Francis?
But Hartenstein is
PA
probably we're the grown man factor, and Hartenstein's played in the league for a while.
Isaiah Hartenstein would stop that.
I know it's
I don't think Hartenstein would win it, but I think he's.
It's a
How
million-
about
No,
Paulo?
he wouldn't because they would
Yes.
ball moving around.
All
I
of
know.
them.
It's a million years ago. Like
maybe. He's
Shaq
so
didn't
big.
win with LSU.
Almost did it.
It's a million years ago. I know.
No, but it's
Nah,
different.
fuck Paulo.
But you have
Paulo's
to look
not
at it
that
now when they're
good.
19. What
he
would
your
they
new
do when
Klay
they were
Thompson?
28 years old? That's the argument.
No, they're obviously.
I
What's
think
happening?
I get it.
What's happening?
They just
Klay
can't-
Thompson's
That's it,
peak.
yeah.
It's up to 73.
No, we're not talking about Klay Thompson. Is he your new Klay Thompson? Though?
Yeah,
You
but
just
Klay
don't think he's that
Thompson's
good?
peak is 10 times more than what we've seen from Paulo.
But Paulo's not near his peak.
No, what I've said about Paulo is he's still young, so he can develop more. But right now, he's an above-average NBA
When
player.
you look at his numbers, they're nearly identical to last year and All-Star last year. Does that make any sense?
I'll be honest, I couldn't give one fuck
You guys told me these kids
about
would be nervous.
rebounds and points.
These kids would be rattled.
That's fine.
Nope.
I'm just saying, you think it's like weird than that.
Bunch of Reggie Millers out there.
No, his stats are actually worse this year from an advanced point of view. He's not very. When he's on the court, the Magic are just. And I know it's not all his fault, but like even when you adjust for who he's playing with, he's not that good. Franz Wagner is much better than
I
him.
think Franz Wagner's like I would trade him for Jalen.
Lillard? See, my thing is
Guards
this.
are tough. Like, how
My
many
thing is
guards
like
do
you
you have?
need like the people with size and can shoot. Like I think a center is a problem because you can foul them out. Like there is
I mean,
seven
he got
footers
drafted
that,
by like.
obviously they're better than him, but like
We know
a
him as a
center's
really good
hard
player,
to win it off.
but,
You have
like-
a guy that's like a power forward.
I think it's two-way forward.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's
It's
the only
you
way.
have to have offensive. That's why like Gobert, I can't even like entertain it because he has no offensive game. It would never work.
But
He has
no
a
one
shield.
would shoot the rim on them.
Gobert would get Gobert. I don't think he would win 2 games. Gobert would be so far down my list in this discussion.
Not even close.
So far down the list.
Put Klay Thompson on
That would
St.
be higher than
Francis.
Gobert.
Way higher.
Yeah,
Cat-
way higher.
No, Cat maybe could because Cat actually
Oh,
could
I
probably
think Cat
bully
would
these
be
little.
very good.
Cat gets bullied, but Cat could bully a bunch of 18-year-olds.
Cat would be someone I think.
And he could shoot the lights out from everywhere.
I think any All-Star is automatic.
Cat probably could. Cat could, I think.
Like
Not
J-
any All-Star.
Jalen Williams could win.
Jalen Williams?
Yeah.
Oh,
He could.
Jalen Williams could.
Grand
I
Canyon.
think that's a good, better argument than Hartenstein. I don't think you can win the whole thing.
Grand Canyon Baylor women Friday 3:30 must be on the TV across nations everywhere. If you know, you know.
Yeah, we've seen them if they're good. If they're
Well,
good. Damn, those tattoos are
Put
unbelievable.
PJ Washington could carry 16 seed.
My favorite
I don't think so, bro.
You're
Yeah,
crazy,
he
bro.
fits the like some of the physical attributes that I want, but I don't see it. I don't think he's good enough.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler, has a better chance than PJ
Yeah.
Also
Washington.
a grown man.
That's what I mean.
Butler would be little boy in these guys. Like he would be legitimately. Imagine him like backing down like a guard, like a
Honestly, anyone in
the post. He would like they would not be able to
Also,
stop
him on defense would be.
Yeah, it'd be a menace.
anyone in the Knicks starting five could
He would
do it.
legitimately probably have like 5 skills
Yes.
and dunks a game.
Yes. Anyone in the Knicks starting five could carry.
OG
almost 16.
Anunoby would not.
Yes, he
Not
could.
At all, dude.
What a shock that's
He
the
put
TV
like-
shows.
I love OG Anunoby.
He put
I
like
think he's great.
Giannis versus them.
OG's interesting. 'Cause I don't
You're
think he could.
starting five.
You are the
I-
Knicks.
I- I-
You'd be the best. You'd
I
be the
didn't
best team.
Could Julius Randle?
Yes.
We talked about
OG just needs. I think if OG had a little more offensive game, because his defense is elite.
The defense, I don't think the defense.
The offense. No, I agree. You need offensive game. You have to be able to score. You got to be able to get your own shot.
And I know it's just
score.
1 year, but rookie of the year right now would have been Jared McCain. Now it's Stephen Castle. If those two guys were on one of these teams right now, what are they, a 14 seed? Like, and I know that's
Nah,
only 1 year in the NBA.
Because you need a grown man. The grown man element of it is huge.
Correct.
Or is there any argument on the rest of the starting five? Like Mikal Bridges easily could do it.
I
don't know.
It would be easy for anybody.
It's crazy.
These are
Bridges is
NBA
close.
players.
He can get
Dude,
more of his
there's
own
NBA
shot.
players.
Yeah, but there's NBA players
Like,
on the
that-
team.
One seeds probably
future
more
NBA
than
guys
ever
when
because
Yeah,
it's like they're low level, but they've come back.
Yes.
Like there's guys that would be on the end of the bench.
These guys on St. Francis, this is their last basketball game ever.
Nah, some of them may have not been.
Yeah, they got some guys that play.
A good chunk of them are
like
never
Georgia,
play- a
like
good-
Georgia, and I'm not talking the state.
Like this guy right here, 31. I like.
No, you're right.
Like
you're
I
right,
mean,
you're right.
he plays.
Another question that developed from this. If you put Jokic on St. Francis, how much does he move the spread?
25.
Yeah,
They'd be favored versus all
Yeah,
of
no,
them.
with Jokic, they probably win the championship.
No, yeah, no, for
Yeah,
sure.
Jokic is a different,
I was saying how much
different
would
ball.
That would be the most fascinating thing I think ever.
How experiment.
How
we at
does
right
he
now?
move the spread?
Basically, just give me like last year's UConn versus Jokic, St. Francis plus Jokic.
Against last year's UConn, I would
Versus
assume that
Jokic and St.
Jokic
Francis.
is like a 10-point favorite.
The only problem is
Like him
fouls.
just, I mean, they even have Klingon. They had a lottery pick at center. So, like,
I think the
body up
move
the
for the other team would be you have to just go at Jokic every time the first half and try and draw as many fouls as you can.
50,
That's your move.
50%.
Your move is to foul him out.
Also, I would recruit a little bit differently if I knew Jokic was on my team. I'd only take 3-point shooters,
just shooters,
and
that's it.
defensive players. That's it.
I got scoffed after saying Jalen Brown would carry a 16 seed.
Dude,
I don't think that's
I also think it's a lot
Sean.
harder than you think to play 5-on-1.
No,
Jalen Brown's a Finals MVP.
It doesn't. But with 4 other really good players, these guys are horrible.
He's on an island.
Like you're acting like it's like so easy to play 5-on-1.
Nobody else is getting the ball.
Yeah, it's just like
These
they
guys
also can-
foul and tie game with no time left. Like, that's how dumb they are.
Yeah, and also you have to factor in the mental anguish that would happen to like a Jalen Brown. Like players wouldn't be where they would need to be. Like they just like
Also,
the IQ
double
levels.
team him easily. Triple
What a
team
shot.
him. Who would you take? Jalen Brown on St. Francis against Duke.
Yeah, Jalen Brown.
I think that's crazy.
What do you think the spread is?
I
I think it's still Duke like
Duke might be like
7.5.
minus.
Duke's favorite.
Duke might be like
seven
minus
and-
5.
This Duke team, they have a unicorn on the team. To me, that like
That's what I'm
Flag's
saying.
an outlier.
Yeah, you saw Flag in the USA.
He makes it like a little different.
So what if they start out like on Auburn's Brown?
I think even comparing last year's UConn's a little bit better because there wasn't like a
Oh my God.
unbelievable NBA player on the team.
Yes.
But it was a really good college team.
Yes.
And like they had NBA players, but
I mean,
nobody
they have
that's like,
the
oh
rookie
my
of the
god.
year.
Yeah, yeah.
Swingins a lottery pick.
What
Like
would be the spread against Auburn? If Duke's
honestly, Cam Spencer is like legitimate like rotation.
Yeah,
player.
he's good.
On a good like Grizzlies are a good team. He legit gets real minutes.
Who is this?
Cam Spencer.
Cam Spencer. And he yells at
What
everyone.
they have like 3 guys who
He
like
owns
play
that
real
book.
like
He
legit
owns
NBA
that
players.
I can go with the other starting 5, like the Cavs, like Darius Garland,
Darius Garland
Absolutely
cannot.
not.
Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell.
Garland.
Hey, this is gonna show how big a haters you are, and I think one of the answers.
No, don't get you.
Donovan Mitchell.
Hey!
Yeah, easily.
Here we go.
God damn!
These are the guys.
That's the guys that
Yes.
That's what we
you
want.
moron.
Yeah, but 13 points in 5 minutes. I'm sitting dead.
Dude, they're just 2 minutes with nothing left.
Yeah.
Also, I think
Mitchell's
this is a
probably
good time to
like
take
one of the
Alabama.
best guys you could have.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell would do it. Donovan Mitchell. Could
Why? They're shooting lights out.
No one could
No,
guard.
St.
No.
Francis is shooting
No one would guard.
58% from the field.
Alabama
Mobley's
50%
interesting.
from 3.
Alabama's
I don't know if he has
shooting
because I think you have to be able to get your
they
own
cooled
shot.
off?
I think that's important.
This sideline guy's doing a
You don't
great
think
job.
DeAndre
Huh?
Hunter could do it?
Incredible work by this guy. Where's he come from?
You saw what the NIT did to South Alabama? That was gross.
Yeah, they like called them and then like told them they were in, then they weren't. Richie Riley.
Bro, stop doing that.
They just ran into that.
Also, you're also not realizing the defense these people play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's a win. That's
Okay.
you got him.
That's a Miguel.
And then I bring up OG Anunoby, who would lock up every single player on the score.
No,
The whole-
you can't cover
all
5
five?
guys.
You can go with one
All
person.
5? All 5?
Yes.
All 5.
All 5.
That's hard to do.
All of them. Got it.
I'm trying to think of other
I don't
guys.
like the way OG's
Oh.
getting pooped as a defender.
What about LaMelo?
It's not
agree.
poop.
Carmelo did it.
Won.
I agree with
Is that what it
that
is?
point earlier.
No,
that
LaMelo.
Oh, no.
I'd rather
Carmelo
have
did it.
offensive games in
Oh,
this
Heat
era.
Mello, yeah.
It's not
I mean, he literally did it.
Just 5-on-1.
Yeah.
Defense doesn't matter.
They had some decent guys on that team, but yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't scrubs.
No, that's true. That's a good
They
point.
weren't
Fair.
16.
But you are right.
But he carried the as a freshman too, which is kind
Oh,
of
100%. Yeah, he didn't have
LaMelo at
NBA experience.
Melo at 30 would be the best college basketball.
LaMelo's
Yeah.
0 chance.
Well, Melo that would be his dream. He'd have 50 shot attempts. Like,
He would only shoot from half court.
LaMelo would actually be like built for that.
Scotty Barnes.
LaMelo would actually maybe do it.
Oh my God.
wow.
These are the guys. Jokic finds him wide open and another air ball.
Jokic.
They also wouldn't be ready. They wouldn't be ready for the balls hitting their.
Jokic
would go
would
through
be
their
too
hands.
unselfish. That'd be his problem. He'd pass too
All right, you know
much.
what? But Jokic on St. Francis.
I mean, St. Francis is making every three.
Yeah, now to maybe put on Alabama State, it might be one.
I don't
I think
fucking
I'm gonna
believe it.
live bet Alabama State.
I don't fucking believe it.
Someone just tweeted at me, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, attaboy!
Excellent work, whoever you are.
Shout out Derek from the chat.
It wasn't Derek.
Is Derek hate you?
No.
Lap.
Got it.
That looked ugly out of his hands.
I don't think Derek hates anyone. I think Derek's a fair
Oh!
Oh my God.
Come on.
John Morant.
Oh, John Morant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Ja-
Ja would
Ja-
do it.
Ja's built for it.
What about Jaren Jackson? He
All right.
Yeah, he's interesting too.
Because Jaren Jackson, yeah,
Because
on the
he
can
can
bring the ball up,
he can
pass,
shoot
carry
threes
them,
like he
shoot.
can do
Only
offensive
141.
like skill
I'm
sets.
focused on his number right now.
I know, but I'm just saying, look at
Yeah,
ours.
right.
141
What do you guys think about like a
You're at
this is actually
65
funny
right
one, just going on the
66?
same team?
What?
What are
Like
you
a
at, 66?
Desmond Bain.
Yes, Desmond Bain, someone I said.
Bro, he's
I
turned
think
into
he's
a hell
I
of a
think
scorer.
that's what I'm saying. I think he would be fascinating.
But it's crazy what he's like. He kind of really came in as like, I guess a 3-and-D
Did he have
guy,
like
but he was more.
45 last night?
Yeah.
He went berserk. I
Oh,
was
how
watching
about
him.
Quentin Grimes? Could he lead a?
Yes, I think so.
Grimes would be
Yes.
funny.
Bro, he's almost beating other NBA teams
By
by
himself.
himself.
That's the low key one that Nico Harrison's not getting shit for.
No.
That he just like gave
Russillo
he gave
tweeted
away for
about
like
last night. He
he
said,
gave
"What's the
Quinn
worst
Grimes
trade?"
like a turkey sandwich.
I'm good.
I'm not
just
proud
go
of
for
how
like
much I watched.
45
I'm not
on the
proud of how
Sixers.
much I watched of that Rockets Sixers game last night.
Yeah, he
I
went
watched
nuts.
the entire fourth quarter and
I'm going to
overtime, and I
defend
was
this
so
though.
thrilled.
Unbelievable.
It's so easy to put up empty stats when you're the only guy on the team that can score.
It is. It's the Michael
But
Carter
still,
Williams
but
rookie of
still.
the year. So I think I will say
My buddy had Sixers 9-1 last night.
I got on Rockets live in the fourth at like plus
I think-
180 or something.
Jack.
Nah, I'm not gonna.
Should have taken the Pacers last night.
The comeback
Great
was not
The
shot.
thing is with Grimes last night, he was hitting the Rockets knew he was shooting and it didn't matter. Like he wasn't just.
He's going to get overplayed in certain
I
don't know. We know he can like, he can like be a guy getting.
I need
That
more
was
like
linked
I need like a
to, and I
Porzingis.
love Colorado State
We
that
know
night.
he can
Like,
score.
Porzingis, I get that one.
Can he be a role player?
I also
I
like
don't
those
know.
out of
I think
Florida.
he handled the ball.
And that's probably
I'm a big Zubac guy, but
Yeah, and
I'm
you're looking at
taking
the
Gobert
barrels
over
and you're
him.
like, I'm fucking really good right now.
Oh, no one
Because
scored.
I got lucky, but I drilled George Mason against
He can post.
George Washington against Florida.
you can post up on NBA players. You can post up on any college guy.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think they can.
I heard the
I don't
show's
think they
good.
can do it.
Round
Really?
two.
Oh.
You got bounced in round
Wait,
two.
they beat. They
like,
they play like Florida State.
Yeah, they lost by
You see Vice Principal?
by one.
That's
Harvard,
really funny.
Connecticut.
They same McBride, hysterical.
It was a close game.
I thought you did.
What's the other show he did? The baseball one.
Eastbound
Down. You seen that?
Hysterical. The pilot episode is so fucking funny.
What?
Eastbound and Down.
Oh, I got my buddy
I
on
let
that
him show
in
his
college, and he was hooked.
Same guys that do Gemstones. So,
Righteous Gemstone, the season 4. I like the first episode. It was very different. The next
Yeah.
one, I'm out. I'm out on Gemstones.
You're out
I'm out on
entirely?
Gemstones.
I think it's the last season. You might as well stick with it.
You think that's
yeah.
a body double in
But it's
Eastbound and Down?
first 3 seasons
She
solid. The
shows
last
her hands.
episode.
I don't know.
I don't think that was that actress because she kind of became mainstream.
You don't see a face, right?
No.
Anytime you don't see a face, I always question, right?
You think it's a body double?
Probably is. I think there's more of that than you know what I mean? When in doubt, assume body doubles.
You ever see Eastbound and Down, obviously? You know when, like, the main actress, she finally shows her
That's why I'm thinking
hands?
about taking.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
think it's a body double?
for sure. That's
I don't know.
that will level up. It has to.
I'm not that big of a fan.
14 Alabama State.
Because that was like a big thing. Like, everybody was thinking it from the minute the show started, and then
What was your first pair of tits in a movie?
I don't know. Van Wilder, maybe?
Have to imagine for a lot of guys,
Like late?
Titanic must be the answer for a lot of guys.
Yeah, but I didn't see that in theater. I guess. Oh, you're saying in theaters?
That was mine on accident.
Yeah.
My dad showed me in 2nd grade. He had no idea.
I don't remember mine.
I want to say Nadia in American Pie.
Damn, that's a strong
I
first.
was gonna say that's pretty.
That probably might have been mine.
Bro,
too.
what's with these fouls,
Really?
man?
Like movie
Yeah,
tits,
yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
I can't.
I don't remember mine.
It's a pretty good.
I think that's mine.
Oh,
I'm
great
really
walk.
fascinated with Dukes of Hazzard.
I'm taking
movie?
out everyone. I'm taking
Yes.
plus 145.
Yeah. The show.
It's
She
from
wasn't
30 points.
Yep. Plus
back in the day.
145.
Jessica Simpson and like the Daisy.
We got
Dukes.
1 and 1 here.
Literally,
Could really use
that's
a
what I knew. I batted the right team.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you think that's-
Didn't even touch it.
That was when I was like, nope, no.
That's
I'm in 3rd grade. I never questioned.
What about Tara Reid at the end of Van Wilder in the white bikini?
I'm not gonna lie, that's a little odd for me.
What?
That's a little too old.
Yeah, it's a little too old for us.
That was when Tom Brady was
It's iconic.
having fun with that, right?
Iconic.
Jessica Simpson, sexual napalm.
Wait, Tom Brady dated Tara Reid?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I should have known that.
Tom Brady did?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
And then he went to what's her name?
That was back when he was like hanging out with Trump.
Bridget.
And stuff.
Talking. He was hanging out in Trump while he was playing?
Bridget
Oh, yeah.
McEnany is
Back in the day, but like when he was winning the
sister
first 3 Super Bowls.
I didn't know that.
the
Yeah.
ex-press secretary.
No relationship worked
0
out for that
points
guy.
in the last
No.
6 minutes.
Scumbag.
My cousin used to go out with Tara Reid in New York City. They're
Yeah,
both
that
You
one.
mean out like to the town or like?
Yeah, no,
Bars.
no, his relationship.
Like-
worked
no,
out.
like bars.
Oh, nice.
Don't say that's the true fact. Nothing
What?
else. You said. None of Tom Brady's relationships ever worked out.
That's true.
It's a fact.
That's true.
He has a couple kids.
No. Every relationship he's ever had has ended poorly.
And one was really poorly. The one from
Bridget?
Michelle Monaghan?
The one with the kids.
Michelle-
Blue Bloods.
Moynihan.
Michelle Monaghan.
Yep.
No.
That was a Meek Phil. Okay.
Oh, he just shoved
She
him.
was pregnant and he was already on to Giselle.
He didn't know. He didn't know.
This is
I gotta be
next
honest.
level
I'm
defending.
just finding out that he has kids.
What?
Wait,
That's the make or
Tom
break.
Brady's a kid with someone that's not Giselle.
Oh yeah.
Didn't know.
Oh.
Oh really? Oh yeah, yeah. It was a huge
Great
story.
I just assumed they were all Giselle, to be
Great
honest.
relationship with that woman though.
The Sean Perry. Somebody just asked to super chat $5. Shout out them.
I mean, that's the worst.
All right, guys, we have a super chat. They asked about the Sean Perry fight. The Sean Perry fight was electric. It was one of the greatest moments in gambling Twitter history.
See if I can find it.
And he won. It was a clear win for him. Des Bryant was there, who's now
Why
like
was Des Bryant?
he's like in gambling Twitter
Hilarious, he was
now.
there.
Des Bryant's in gambling? Is he in the Spaces?
Difference is not.
He went to the Spaces last night for the first time ever. He runs a Discord service.
Des Bryant was in the Spaces.
He showed up to it and started yelling, "Elf, yo, Elf!" to Vegas. He flew to Vegas.
Marty, he literally, I had to do the dozen. I was literally watching until I had to like.
No,
Stop.
bro, it was unbelievable.
Des was literally there in person.
And then
Oh,
Bryce
no.
Hall showed up.
Oh my god, dude, this is insane.
Bryce Hall shows up at the end.
With half a second on the fucking shot clock. Oh, fuck.
4 for 4 from 3. This fucking guy. One
Shooting
guy.
over 50%.
Awesome.
He's not asking me any bad fries. You got no bad fries anymore?
I can only have 2.
What?
There it is. All right, we're at 66.
Where'd that come from? What's the number?
66 and a half.
Oh.
That 3 is going to be the make or break.
That 3 falling that's disgusting. Because we got 30-footer.
Just need 3 really long, gross possessions.
If you've missed here, you have a real chance. It's all about this possession.
No foul.
Yup. Wide open. Yup.
I mean, he was wide
They
wide open.
But they literally don't miss it. They got to be like.
Wait,
they gotta be like 7 for 10.
Have you guys seen this guy in OTE, Eli Ellis?
Yeah.
He's unbelievable.
He's the best basketball player there is.
Ever.
I know.
He's going to be must-watch next year at South
He's
Carolina.
in the NBA.
Just get on.
About 3 weeks ago.
I'm not gonna say this, but if you knew about him, like you say this to me.
That's fair. That's fair.
This guy's a beast.
That's fair.
He's also.
But you know I avoid overtime stuff because I have beef with him.
I forgot about that.
But I was late to Eli Ellis, but he's unbelievable.
My brother.
OTE's kind of lit. I'll give him credit.
I completely. My sister is.
What exactly is it?
They score 100 points a game.
What
No
exactly
defense.
is it, though?
What?
What exactly is it?
It's just a high school basketball league.
It's high school?
And they pay the kids.
I know it's high school.
You know what league is this? We're talking league?
Yeah, have you seen Eli Ellis?
No,
Yeah,
PFL.
no, I know. who it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah,
I've seen it.
I've
It's a
been to
small
the
white
like
kid.
the
My sister's
facility.
boyfriend works for overtime, and he was like,
It's like
he has
AAU.
aura. Like,
So he's gonna like play and
at
it's like
OT, like,
Wait,
Eli?
did
Eli Ellis is
Didn't the Thompson twins play there?
Yeah, yeah.
They did, right?
so he'll play in college or
Eli Ellis is MVP of the league. He's going to South Carolina. 6 feet
he's going to
tall.
South Carolina.
That doesn't fuck up your eligibility
It's a
anymore.
bad school.
Is it
No, it doesn't.
It's a good school for him.
They
I'm
get
on.
top
It used to. You're right though.
Right.
Yeah, no, they do.
No, Eli Ellis. No, this guy is.
He's unbelievable.
He's Cam
South
Spencer,
Carolina,
but
man,
shorter
has
and
water
more
pick.
talky.
So that buzzer beater he had?
Yeah, it made no sense. He got kicked out of the first game because he just like was yelling at the guy.
Do you see him versus Amari Evans?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This kid is unbelievable. You gotta watch his highlights.
Oh, wait, is that the kid that was yelling at Paul
Yes.
Pussy or whatever? That
Then
guy's
what's
playing in
good?
South Carolina?
Yeah, he's going to South Carolina.
Damn, so he's nice like that.
Yeah, he's good.
I thought it was like.
I didn't even. I just
thought
saw
it
the
was
clip of him
like
in his
creative.
face, like, what are you
I
gonna
didn't-
do? What are you gonna do? Like talking.
I didn't
shit.
know.
Also,
I like
he's
the
only
league,
set-
but it's not.
Yeah.
he's like 20 years old.
Yeah.
What's he
He's
ranked?
20?
Is he ranked? Is he 5-star?
He's not even close to the best player in the league. He's 20?
Yeah, he's close to 20.
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
not my guy Eli.
Also, there's quite a few college freshmen who are like 20 years old.
I'm like 20 when I'm 20. I'm like, he's 19. I'm pretty sure, like, when he steps on foot on campus, he'll
be
be
20.
20.
I thought that league
You guys
was like
have
a
to go when you
creator
go home
class.
today.
I
When you
thought
go
it was
home
like
tonight,
I thought it was like a creator league.
go on Eli L or type it. Go on TikTok and just type in Eli Ellis.
Oh, I've been down so many holes.
People
rabbit
hate
holes.
him on TikTok.
Hate him.
Last year,
He was like, they were like, why aren't you going to Duke? What's his name? One of the streamers. Like, why aren't you going to Duke? That's my team. He was like, I don't know. I want to get any playing time. And everyone's comments was like, Duke did not offer.
That's what they were saying that when he.
That was the top. All the comments. It was like, bro, Duke did not offer.
When he was yelling at the other guy, like,
Yeah.
when they're sitting there, they were like, he won the conversation without even talking.
Fran Fascilla's trying to get Will Wade to West Virginia. He's tweeting. He's like, West Virginia's a sleeping giant. That should be a first call.
It should be.
Oh, you're right.
He'd be a good
stepping
fit for
on
us.
campus.
Also,
or
what
at
a
least in
scumbag
September.
DeVries
He's
is. Huh?
20.
Everyone's up in arms and not getting in, so he just left.
I learned about him when he
Sad.
was 2 years ago. And I was like, wow, this white boy's cool. His younger brother's also really good.
West Virginia's supposed to
And I
be a
started
good
doing
school.
some, and then I
Good
saw
school.
him
They should have
pop
got
up.
it.
Mari, so on TikTok.
He's a bigger
Still
college.
an
He's
over-
going to
Oh,
save
no.
Indiana
That's
basketball.
how
you.
Carolina is.
Great
I started doing his
Yeah.
West Virginia.
I mean, what a kick in the dick.
Game
Kick
2
in
of
the
the
dick after
OT
kick in the dick
finals.
to beat West Virginia.
Yeah.
Eli Ellis and his brother
Really good
scored
eye.
98% of the
Not an
points
eight.
for their
No
team.
basketball.
Right, right.
Dude, it's a fake league, but it's unbelievable.
Why is it so bad to be West Virginia?
20-win season after 20-win season. Like,
No, I think he'd be great there. I think it's a good fit. I think Wade in West Virginia's a good fit.
I
Why
like
did
their
they
coach.
picking the dick to be West Virginia? Do they keep losing coaches?
He just left.
Yeah.
No, that they didn't get
Well, no,
into
they got fucked. They should have been in the
fucked in the
tournament.
tournament.
They got,
I did. I saw you.
Oh,
He
Like
Yeah.
left.
UNC, they got screwed.
Where's he going?
West
Indiana?
Virginia
All right.
I mean, they should
That's
have
right.
easily been in over them.
Yeah.
Nobody had a.
So it's a bad week.
Yeah, I
West Virginia
saw
lost their
that.
coach
Yeah,
and
they
they
got fucked. They got royally fucked.
Kind of looks like. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what's up? Eddie Murphy. Yeah.
Oh, okay, now, okay.
But it was like, oh, Jack Mack says all black people look like. It's like, come on.
I thought you were gonna say it looks like RJ, like Hunter, the coach, though, Georgia State coach.
Oh yeah. That's,
well, IUPUI coach.
no, that was just hilarious. Because it was just so like out of.
But yeah, I was kind of getting
Daniel
that.
Cormier.
Jordan, he's more lighter skinned.
But that's one of my iconic moments in Barstool history. And he's like, why is Keaton Thompson doing that?
His son was nasty.
Yeah,
His son could drive on Celtics, yeah.
Who's his son?
RJ Hunter.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
He, they had like a great.
He played
He had, like,
behind
he had an iconic shot, and they like he had to.
I think so.
Yeah, he's at Tulane now, right?
What was your last season tech?
Yes, he was.
2010,
Still is, right?
2011?
There's no.
Oh, no, I think it's somebody else.
Yeah. I was like, there's no chance.
I believe so. I think he's still.
Eli
Is. I know
Ellis.
he was.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see him.
All right.
Great half.
Now listen,
Good half.
if you have the game over, I know obviously it's not like we got 73.
No, you're not like
65. Can we get 65 or less in the second
That's
half?
completely fine.
That's not like
They can't
that's-
possibly
shot
shoot.
50%.
Yeah, that's not good.
I mean, they just rained threes for a half.
RJ Hunter was 2015.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, what do you want to do? Go down for the half?
Yeah.
All
I was like,
right,
there's
plate it up a little bit. We'll be back for the second half.
Can we? Do you think we can say
We're back.
Live.
Live, second half.
I got Alabama State live plus 145.
Bro,
I got
they
the
didn't
under.
They shattered.
Oh, cool. Alabama's first possession.
All right, Hoops fans, the most exciting month in college basketball is here, right now. With underdogs ready to fight their way to the top and established teams defending their title, this is the time to lock in your picks with my partners at DraftKings. Right now, they're offering all new customers $200
$200
in bonus bets instantly after betting just $5. Download the DraftKings app, sign up using code STREAMS, Marty. STREAMS! And bet the unexpected. The crown is yours. Use that promo code STREAMS.
DraftKings.
Good job, Marty. Good job, D.
Yeah, I blogged that story.
You did?
I think I did.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Wait.
Hold on.
Rico, did you see this Staten Island bar and restaurant that's claiming they created the March Madness bracket?
Okay, they didn't create the bracket.
You need to tell me what. No.
The people at people at Jody's are great people.
Okay.
Have parties there. Great people.
There's an article. People want to look it
Yes,
up
the
on
article has-
ABC 7, which is the local New York station.
The article has been filled out, or on ABC Sport, ABC back in the day. They've done documentaries. What they started was a Final Four thing like that. They didn't. It wasn't a full bracket. You entered the Final Four, and then there's a tiebreaker for winner and a tiebreaker for points.
And
that's
then
what that
it
was.
went
and
from
that's
there?
accurate. Yeah. One of the first years, the nuns stole the money.
Classic. That is classic.
That's a great story.
They were sitting around. It started at like $880, and then it got to like
What year was it?
$1 million, like the '80s early, and then it got
So
to $1
even
million.
before that, no one thought, let's predict the bracket?
Well, not that short. Yeah, I mean it's a short.
I'm just
thing.
thinking, because I mean, like, sports betting was around.
It's anyone I've ever told about it. It was the most simple thing, and then
This
it
guy's
evolved.
Yeah, it's simple until it's not.
simple,
Or
but it's
no,
really
it
hard.
was not simple
Yeah, it's
until
really
it
hard,
was.
yeah.
So, what was the verse?
Mustard about it. That they may really have been it, but they started the Final Four bracket, and then it kind of went from there.
It's accurate. It's the first of
And
its
then
kind.
Enrico was saying Jody's great people, which I mean, I'm sure they are.
Great people.
Bracket pool?
Yeah, essentially they were the first ones that were like, come in, put money in for the Final Four bracket, just the Final Four, and then it went from there. They're like, oh, why don't we just do it for the entire tournament?
Yeah, it's
I mean, St. Francis can't miss from 3.
Mustard.
They're just they're just gonna shoot this well.
That's what I
Great,
mean.
like, what are you gonna do?
Brandon Graham retired?
Yes. It almost makes me want to take the under in the next game. Frank is just screaming.
Oh, can we defend?
No, they don't.
Like St. Francis, like
What's his name pitching tonight? Sasaka? What's his name?
Sasaki.
Also, took
Sasaki,
that guy's
yeah.
over.
Or tomorrow morning, really. But
Yeah.
Awesome.
Justin Steele?
Big game.
Such a snooze today. Oh my god, what a boring baseball game.
Yeah, it was no action.
Touchdown.
Like if someone was like, "Tell me what happened," I'm like,
I couldn't tell you a
so
single
bored.
like,
Yeah, I did it. Oh, because I blocked. I mean,
that was unbelievable.
dude, because I blocked it.
Mask on?
Yeah.
Crazy. You know the kid that scored the game winner last year?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's my cousin's best friend.
Crazy.
Growing up.
Tracy Morgan's okay.
yeah.
I saw Pat blog. You should have linked my original blog.
What did he just ask? Is Lionel Richie blog?
By the way,
No, Tracy
food
Morgan.
poisoning? What? You got bloody nose from food poisoning?
Is that what it was?
Well, that's
You
what they
can.
say.
Well, who cares?
I was
mean, what
more
is-
amazed
it
somebody
may have
got-
been
He's
anything.
okay. I'm happy he's okay. I'm just a little.
I was more amazed somebody got the action shot of it
That picture
midstream.
is crazy.
Did you
Like,
see
this
the?
dude
Did you
is-
see Bobby Pacula looking at it?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
He's
Could
like,
be a better person to be looking at.
He was like, oh my god.
They still haven't taken a free
Zero
throw.
free throws.
well, yeah, they weren't even in the bonus towards the end of the half. They had fouls to give them the foul.
Going to zone when they can't miss from 3. Bolt strike.
I'm deep in the fucking weeds.
And they get a wide open look.
No way.
Water! They can't miss. Let's go to a zone.
It's that same guy.
She was like, that's crazy.
Oh, that's not the same guy.
That's crazy.
The girl went to Delaware with her friends and stuff.
It's like that's my dad.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Blue Bloods too.
Great blue bloods.
My mom loves that show.
These layups in my
It's like
My
it's
dad
like
loves
sometimes
that.
you look
Dad
at
loves
shows and you're like, who are these for? It's like there's so many people out there.
Yeah, my dad loves
My
that show
dad
too.
did say it's like a pretty close. Like they actually do a good job with the police stuff.
Yeah, but my dad also said, like, if you're watching it, you would think every crime takes place in a 4-block radius in New York City. This one's the commissioner, this one's the other thing.
It's been on forever. How much money they must have made off that show?
Yeah.
Every time I call my grandpa, he pitches me on that show.
Oh, really?
You gotta watch it.
Oh,
That's awesome.
They love Sunday dinner too.
They love Sunday dinner.
He loves the Chicago. Is it Chicago PD?
Oh yeah,
He loves that
those
one,
are
too.
those are the same Dick Wolf from Law and Order.
Right.
Push them.
Media.
That was a lot. That was a good run right there.
It's okay. Up for the under?
Yeah.
Chicago PD.
Chicago Fire.
There was a Chicago PD, but like there was like a.
And there's an empty or
that
whatever.
everyone thought was like a real.
Oh.
How hard is it to get, like, a t-shirt?
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, they thought it was real, but it was just Chicago.
Like national story.
Yeah.
I remember
I
they
wanna get
they
one that
thought
says
there
under
was once like a
16, under 12,
protest,
under 8, under
and it was
12.
like across the city, and it was just like a Jennifer Aniston movie or some shit.
Really?
Yes, it was
The morning show.
The
Right?
morning show.
Yeah. So like threw like ink on her or whatever, like black ink. Or,
Yeah, and people thought it was real, but it was just.
Yeah. I saw that news story come out as if it was
Yeah.
a real protest.
do it here. But if you really want one, we can do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
And also, it'd be quicker if you just want right.
Right.
They're gonna chase it down.
That's a good point. Also, that's gonna cause a lot of honks. Yeah, it's
Caused a little bit of a stir.
Yeah.
Does anyone vlog Sabrina Carpenter for us?
I mean, I hate not.
Yeah.
I think I'd be like, alright, keep it down. I'm trying to relax in my apartment.
You like that?
Yeah, it was a big moment of the weekend.
I hate loud noise.
Right now,
But
you're talking about like a game.
I think it's a fair question for me to ask if you liked it. So,
Yeah, I like the music.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
You saw Bill's Muse is ran by a 4th grader.
That has to be a thing, right?
No, he actually.
It's unbelievable.
He's a
One of the
freshman.
greatest. Twitter's the greatest thing that's ever existed.
He's a freshman
This
in
guy
high school.
posted his essay. His
No, he
essay,
said he would go for
bro.
it.
This essay that he wrote it in a notebook. It was the what? I thought it was
Like, what do you know about?
I mean, my handwriting probably isn't much better.
No, they were joking. But if you look up Bill's Muse it will be on Twitter. It'll like look that up on Twitter.
One of threes.
I'm like, I didn't know the 4th grader knew what Twitter was.
Bill's Muse
Yeah, I
to the
think
4th
I
grader.
Dismiss you.
You saw that, right?
He's a freshman. in
Has
high
anyone
school.
I would say if I see something on Twitter, me definitely.
Fox?
No,
They vary it up.
Account?
No, those sliders.
What?
Yeah,
does he
they're
do?
good.
Oh,
They're pretty good. Pretty
So
good.
Typical.
Yeah,
scab-
it's a
Pretty
classic
good.
Bill's Muse where it's just like propaganda.
So I follow like Nick's Muse. I follow.
We will be reading the
He's
chat
a
tonight.
weird propaganda.
Yeah.
Remember when people thought this was actually a fight?
Yeah.
I said he's a high
Tom.
school freshman.
John Foley's over there just getting
Wait, they're
calls
not
from
fighting?
convention from a 4th grader every day.
Well, they will eventually one day.
Oh God. 100%.
That will be, I would say, within the decade they have their fight, or maybe a little bit more.
I thought they were talking about doing it right or no?
No, that was fake. It was for that reality show.
I do think that'd be like their last hurrah.
It's like that's their last huge moneymaker. But you have to do it before you're like they're both 40.
They got a lot of time though.
Somebody said, "Hey,
Oh.
can someone go to the
Date
door to
with
get the
no
cookies
phone.
that delivered?"
Classic.
Yeah.
Someone in the super chat said there's.
You saw
cookies delivered
Aiden's
here.
boxing? He did pretty well.
Yeah.
He had everybody there.
He had everyone.
Who?
Aiden, did you see like he did like a kind of like a rough and rowdy? Aiden Ross.
I don't think I did.
He just did like with like every kind of micro celebrity influencer, and then everybody
Okay,
was
there
there,
we
like
go.
Sneeko, Myron.
What do you say?
Oh, the Tates were there. Andrew Tate went on the stream and said like, yeah, me and Drake are linking.
Press, I love it. I love it.
This is what you do when they.
Yeah, they let him back.
Well, don't do that. Look, they're
Rick,
flush.
there we go.
Slow it down
See
now.
Tristan Tate with Steiny. It was funny.
I'm not killing the under yet.
No, it's not dead.
No, Tristan.
That's an awful shot. That's an awful,
this way,
awful
this way.
shot. I
Tristan
get it,
Tate
but that's still
threw
awful.
I'm doing it
Steiny
just so if it
into
happens,
his
it's
bodyguard.
Like, it feels
Okay.
good.
All right.
And the bodyguard picked
I
him.
think
I'm putting it
we
to
talked
bed
about
'cause it
the
probably
under.
is.
Let's talk about the under at 6 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I've-
I'm right now
Yeah, I
calling
did.
a loser.
Yeah.
I would love to get back in on it.
Give
That'd
me a
be a
number
dream
at
scenario to
6
get
minutes
back in.
that we're okay at.
Hey,
Not
shout out the
okay.
Bonnie student section all being in there for the
Hell
NIT.
yeah.
That's legit.
Love the
That's
guys.
respect.
Yeah, come on,
Penn State just slapped 3 threes in a row.
Oh my
Like, D-
god, dude.
These misses.
That's a bad.
Oh my god, he's going. Have you seen this new Bishop Sycamore on TikTok? It's like a national. It's like instead of they're not in the NCAA, they're in the NCCCA.
I'm not gonna lie. More than just
It's called like
solos, there's no-
Virginia Christian University, but it's not. It can't be VCU, so it's like a little bit different. They had a photo day with like one of those, you know, those plastic footballs your aunt would give you when you're like in 2nd grade. It's unbelievable.
You're on, huh?
Huh?
You're on? You're not
I mean, I'm not a big.
I'm an ant guy.
But if someone said ant, I'd be like,
No, you
I'm
don't.
not one of those.
No, I don't care. It catches me off guard.
Steve Robinson.
What are you?
I switch it depending on who the ant is.
Wow.
What?
That's fucking crazy.
I'm fucking crazy. Test me.
You say
You are crazy. If you have
Like, my-
one of your aunts and you call one of your aunts aunt and one aunt,
Yeah.
that's nuts.
Why
Is one
switch
from
up?
Boston or something?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's a little.
My auntie D from Rhode Island. I'll call her.
Alright, that's different.
Anyone below is ant.
Any Long Island is ant.
Ant.
This was a major talking point at Kirk Minahan show first year. Ants versus aunts.
Well, like people like, what do you
What
call
is Kirk?
Do you call it auntie aunt?
Forget what Steve Robinson, the producer, had a hot take on it. Though.
I'm
I think
I'm pretty firm on
What do you call it,
your father's sister is not an insect.
So you're an aunt guy.
Yeah.
What do you call the pretzel? Oh my god.
What?
What do you call the pretzel place?
The pretzel? Oh,
Pretzel.
Auntie Ants.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's
That-
nuts. It's
Get the fuck out of
Indian. That's nuts. That's nuts.
I'll go as far to say I don't believe you, and I think you're just making a point.
Auntie Ant.
Maybe you'll have to catch me. Remember that
But
stupid
Liam
game
just
you
said he
played
did
on
it
Monday
too.
Night Football with me that one day? What was it? That was that. I hated that game.
I call it the same. I call it Auntie Ant.
That's nuts.
Auntie Ants? No, I've never said Auntie Ants. It
I
doesn't
say
sound
ants.
right
It's
coming
Auntie
off
Ants.
my tongue. Oh.
I wish I said aunts because aunt is better, but I say ants.
See, I don't even pronounce the T. in it.
I don't
It's
either.
Annie Ann's.
I was just gonna say
Yeah,
that.
Annie
Any ants. Yep.
This guy says he has
Why would you
Auburn,
say so?
Florida, Duke,
What?
St. John's National.
Yeah, because all the Big East and there's a bunch of teams that
Should he hold?
are in the crown.
What?
Should he hold them all? I think so too.
Yep. That's who.
For a while.
Are people excited for the crown?
Hanging out.
Dude, it's all the
NATO's
it's all the
making me so
coaches
mad.
that want to go to Vegas.
I think
The crown's not going to be bad, bro.
No, it's not.
Does
I
anyone
think
know if
it is.
Houston at any point was 15
I
to 1?
misread what the crown was at first, and I thought
Maybe
it was
over
a
the summer.
tournament
Who?
after the
Duke was
tournament.
10 to
Was Houston at any point ever 15 to 1?
I got
This is crazy. Nope, it's everyone.
I got Houston
It was like
15 to 1.
truly bubble
There's
team.
a chance
Yeah.
you could have
I was like,
60 to
holy
1
shit.
and 15 to 1 in the championship game.
Under couldn't be more.
I low-key think
I also have
Yeah.
Johnny's
I
50.
didn't know. I
50?
I'm fucking aware. Like,
Not as good as that guy that got 60 to 1 on Florida. Florida is now the second favorite.
And it's the
Yeah.
teams that lose early and like,
He got
they're gonna
60
play
and
for
70.
more money.
So 70 and 50 that game.
That idea does sound
3-point
How
sniper
did
got
he get
60.
that ball back?
You
also
think,
coaches
who do
probably
you think
just
next
want it
Nova
so they
coach
can
is?
practice
Just gets
more.
around the bees.
Jack Beck, who do you think the next Nova
It'd be
coach is?
awesome if it's Fran.
I don't know.
It'd be awesome.
I won't. I
Fran in
really.
the Big East?
Priscilla?
No, he can't.
What is he?
He won't get it, but it'd be awesome. He's a
Coast-
Pennsylvania guy.
I've seen
Just really cut.
Odom,
And they
Mick,
worst message ever.
and I saw Peichel.
Peichel?
I saw Peichel.
Peichel would make sense.
I'm hearing Collins.
Who?
I heard that's a little
Chris
far.
Collins.
I think that'd be a good hire, but I think it's a little farther than people realize.
Check out
We
Search.
need like a big stretch.
Search
We
season.
need like 2 minutes.
We need an and one.
I think Odom's going to Virginia.
Or if I'll take free
Yeah,
throws.
that's still open. Right? I forgot about that.
Because you got to remember at the end, there's gonna be a ton. Like there's gonna be fouls unless
Especially if
very,
it's close, too.
very lucky to not.
I mean, they have 0 free throw time.
It'd have to be a one.
They were talking about Brownell to Indiana.
Celtics losing.
We should have that game on somewhere.
No.
Why? No one
Okay,
wants to.
I'm kidding. Put it on.
Who wants to? Why
Oh, Tatum Brown around. Who cares?
Yeah, now it really means something. Come on.
We're out of box.
Oh, do you think Rich Pitino stays in New Mexico? Where do you think he goes?
No, he could get a job.
Where
Where though? I think it's Nova, Virginia. But
Yeah, so they get the picks.
Yep.
Because that's funny to me.
Will they give the Sixers a free win?
Yeah, they
Okay.
should. I would do the same thing.
Great.
That's 3D chess. Like, if you're OKC, you don't need a win.
It's wild we have on 2 NIT games over the Celtics. It's sad.
I mean-
It's a sad state.
Better games.
I don't think it's true.
Oh yeah.
Well, last time, wait, did Brown play the game where?
Surprised Deuce is more upset. He's a bigger fan than I am.
People are asking what's your guys' bets for the 11s tonight.
I'm
San
on
Diego
North
State.
Carolina.
San Diego State.
Dave just tweeted that his entire tournament relies on San Diego State covering.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh,
I bet
Good
you
board.
Lord.
Good
No.
board.
I think the entire somebody replied to Big Cat tweet and said like 89% of the public is on Carolina tonight.
Yeah.
Those are all fake numbers.
All right.
But I buy that it's a heavy consensus number for sure.
Yeah,
Just
that's
name-
fair. That's
just
fair.
name on
That's fair.
UNC
I
alone.
do get a sheet from our friends at DraftKings and similar.
Yeah.
Just this morning.
Love our
Plus, I mean, I like even more the big man's back for San Diego State. That guy blocks everything.
Yeah,
I love Bird, the
Magoon?
lefty on that team. He's fun.
He's from.
They have
Yeah.
Bird and Boyd.
Yeah.
Bird is Bird the
Bird's
left.
the
Bird's
left.
the what he wears the long
Yes,
sleeves.
I love him.
And then Boyd's a good. They got another good guard
Boyd's
too.
from FAU, right?
Yes,
Boyd's
yes, he
from-
was. Yes, Boyd is.
Because there's 4 guys that are all.
Did you see that? Mountain
It's
West
way more
stat?
fun when he does.
Yeah.
Mountain West
well.
is 1 in
Way more
29, who has 30 of a 10 seed or lower. Than
That Philly stream, I'll never forget.
Well, it's
Remember when
because
Texas
the
did the half
only-
court
they're
shot?
so bad,
And he looked
just
like
San
the
Diego
scuzz. He's like,
State
this guy got all the
tournament.
luck. He's like,
Every other team
He's
is
like,
horrible.
I
Last year they had a
don't.
bunch
Can I have
of
one of
teams,
those?
and they all sucked.
No, that every year they got like 4 teams in and they go like 1 for 3.
They always
Texas,
suck.
Just San Diego State. They somehow. I think maybe Dutcher. I don't
Because
know.
They're the only one, you're right.
They win
Well,
games.
it's because
because
Well,
no one
Virginia
else
Tech,
can.
Virginia
Because
Tech,
their
Virginia
defense
Tech.
and Penn, they preach defense.
They hit a
And I
fucking
said
bomb. They were
every
good.
year-
They were covering.
I know that.
And
I
they fouled
still
the
end
guy
up
to get
betting like
fucked.
3 of
And
them
they hit
and
a
losing.
bomb.
I still get convinced. Like
To
I
cover.
already
I'm
bet
a New
Colorado.
Mexico guy almost ever. I'll just.
I already
know.
bet Colorado State. I know they're gonna lose. Like I
No,
know.
that's my Buster's team.
I'm on them. I want them to win. I bet them already.
I
Locked
think
in.
Magoon is going to eat tonight.
Yeah, I do too. That UNC team has been soft all year. They don't rebound, and they played a little better defense towards the end of the year, but like they don't. They're. I hate RJ Davis.
UNC, I love UNC tonight. I would love for them to lose.
If Cadeau gets in foul trouble early, which he's been doing a little lately,
Baycott still in the squad?
Yeah.
Elliot Cadeau is the biggest baby back bitch I've ever
Who?
seen. I think he was going to portal. I don't think Hubert's going to want him back. He kind of blows.
He played really
Elliot
good
Cadeau.
against Duke last game. Like, really good. But I get what you mean. He's
What
kind
about the
of,
other 32 games?
He played all right.
How do you miss that layup? I
He
don't
was
get
that
it.
bad.
I was expecting a bigger lead this year. Last year I thought he was good, but like he was obviously like a heavy passer, like pass first. Like,
RJ Davis is ass.
he's
I
a
think
chuckle.
San Diego State's defense is going to shoot it all.
Yeah, I do too.
How
This
is
line
this
is
still
up.
going
Five
on?
and a half.
That photo print had to happen like
Did it open 2.5?
Well, they played a double
I
header.
love San Diego State.
Yeah, it's
It's 5.5 now.
18
I'm not gonna
games.
bump down like I love him, but I do like him a lot.
Oh, damn,
It's a tone setter for the
Kanye
week.
tweeted that.
Congrats to Jack on
about
hitting Hampton today.
Beyonce's kids.
Yeah, we saw it during the
I
break.
didn't realize he deleted
Greatest
it.
bet of all
You deleted
time.
it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he deleted it.
Hampton plus 12.5 in lacrosse. St.
Are you
Joe's
gonna
was
want
a
to watch
good
the
bet.
Knicks game tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, so that will be okay. That
Remember, I'm with you. I'm fine
That
with
can
having
be
the
on.
Celtics
No,
on.
I-
You watch the
that's
Knicks
the
game
guy
tomorrow?
who-
But the Stars are gonna play.
I've said it.
I'm fine with having the Celtics
Yeah,
on.
it's
It's not
not
my
Who
decision.
has
publicly available.
Jackson State?
I can give them to you.
No, no, just all
Anyone have this game?
Yeah, you won't know.
We are out of box.
Yeah,
No.
who
Yeah, we're
has
saying
that?
like
You
no
got-
one's
you got
watching
some-
this
somebody
game.
else.
You only have 3
If
boxes?
Clever wants to watch
That's-
the Celtics, I mean, that's
Two of the
completely
TVs are
fine.
down.
Or Chattanooga.
How about the Celtics game, dudes? Are you not?
So
Where are
come
you on this?
Thursday, we can't watch all 4
I honestly, for the bit, NIT, but obviously Celtics.
I thought we had 4. I don't know if it was.
All business Pete in Chicago.
We just can't.
Does someone know about that?
Keep moving our
They'll
box.
fix it tomorrow. TGA will fix it tomorrow.
He will fix it in April.
TGA's goaded. He's
Gotta get the
goaded.
cable company out here.
He's a goat.
They just need to be reset.
We on my way.
How did that get called on Alabama City?
Wait, what?
No idea.
San Francisco, I was literally holding him. Literally reached out and grabbed him.
I love Bonaventure's gym. It's just kind of
0.3 fouls. What a stat line.
That's what college basketball gym should look like.
The Warriors are on tonight too. We can watch them.
That's way later though. Or 9:30, I think.
Yeah, we'll be here fucking late.
Yeah.
We
They're
got
Bucks.
the A team out tonight, boys.
This girl did the Mountain West. She does do a lot of games.
CBS.
Any long shots? The Sweet 16 Elite 8.
Nope. Actually, can I tell you, I had to redo my bracket because I
haven't done my bracket yet.
UCLA in my final.
Troy.
VCU.
Troy.
I know I'm not breaking news here, but that's the thing about the brackets is like you're like, well, like Tennessee versus UCLA, but then like Tennessee gets fucking knocked off.
Yeah.
And it just like opens up this path where you.
High Point would be mine.
I actually think VCU is going to.
It is great
I think
seeing
VCU
people
is
learn
nice.
about High Point.
I like them a lot.
I had to talk myself
It's a
out of
country
VCU not
club.
beating Bama.
What is that?
I like VCU a lot too.
They have a steakhouse on campus you have to go to once a semester.
Xavier, I think they have a good path.
I'm high on Troy. I'm telling you. Kentucky's a little overrated. They don't really play defense. They're real banged up.
They're a little bit out of their offense.
Troy, during their conference tourney, they dominated.
Off of the Mountain West thing, I love Memphis.
Love Memphis.
Oh! I know that guy's hurt. I know he's hurt.
Dane Danger's going to kill him.
But everyone's saying the same thing about Memphis against UAB. And I know this is just a 2-game sample, but I like Memphis a lot against Colorado State.
I agree.
Also, I'll go down with the ship. I'm Michigan all the way in the first round.
No, that's a bad idea.
Oh, I'm on Michigan as well.
UCSD, it's like everyone's jerking them off. I gotta roll my eyes.
They're good. They have not looked great over the last month. I think Michigan's going to live at the line. Live at the line. San Diego State's in the middle, or UC San Diego's in the middle of the pack in terms of teams that foul. Michigan does draw fouls.
So there's a San Diego State, a San Diego, and a UC San Diego. Okay. Because the San Diego beat UConn one year, AJ Price's team.
You want to know a fun fact about the UC teams? All those like UC Davis, UC whatever?
Yeah.
They all have blue and yellow. Shades of blue and yellow.
They're communists.
Is that
Irvine.
a homage to UCLA?
Santa Barbara, they're included in that. It's the,
Got it.
I know like we say the trendy underdogs don't win, but I feel like they do.
Sometimes they do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's
Like even the Drake team that everyone picked against Miami when Miami won that round, like Drake choked that game.
Yeah, they
They
did.
lost.
Yeah.
I was on
the team
Miami.
that always confuses me is McNeese because they have good metrics and all that, and I feel like they should never win.
I have a hot take
It's the
about
second year.
McNeese.
During the regular season,
NCAA somehow shuts down that student manager. It becomes a big story.
What do you mean?
Because he's like coming out to the game with like the logos on his on the boombox and shit. Fucking Alex Caravan can't come out with his own logos on his T-shirt. So I think that NCAA is gonna shut it down. Is gonna be a big story. That's I would bet that 8-1.
Georgia's this. Wow. Bosco, did you see Bartorovic yet?
I love Georgia.
Georgia
Zaga's metrics.
is the 7th best team in the
Yeah.
country in the last month. Metrics wise.
high on that Troy pick.
Zaga's still.
I said it today on Pick Central.
Our boy still loves
I
Zaga.
think,
Maya, he still loves him.
I think Houston's gonna.
You just see that. I don't get impressed with them, but all their numbers are good, especially lately.
Zaga's,
What are you?
Jesus Christ.
I think they have.
I don't think they go to the rack at all.
They're their best players.
It's not in there.
Only on fast breaks.
Yeah, they are all
Going to the
outside.
rack, the ball's at the top of the backboard.
Braden Huff, yeah, the 34, the white
Wide
pitch.
open to the net.
Oh my God, dude.
Just a bunny. Slow it down.
No, we're going to the rack.
Oh, flagrant!
What a dumb foul.
Flagrant 4.
Alabama State has
That might
lived
be a
off of dumb fouls tonight.
What a fucking idiot.
Alabama State loves dumb
I thought you made
fouls.
that.
was nice.
Bosco for that, for the Bartorovic thing though, compared to Michigan.
No, he's going for the
Month out.
ball.
Bo Torvik still has UC San Diego 27th in the country. Michigan
0
That's-
points, 4 fouls.
That's peak college basketball.
That's my CYO stat line.
That's what you're getting that.
I don't think you can review. Oobong Ookong.
They're testing reviews in NIT.
Oh wow,
Challenges.
that makes sense. They like to do that in those little tournaments.
I love that. Yeah.
Or like in bowl games, they were testing. That's where they started to test the.
We call it
They
trip.
call it trip. The coach permits to appeal. Out of bounds call last 2 minutes.
Because I love how now, like, I was watching the conference tourneys, you see college players just like doing the challenge sign. It's like you can't do that.
They love that you can challenge with no timeouts.
They're gonna last 3 hours long. These games.
But if you can challenge with no timeouts,
Look
they get to
at,
shoot 2 free throws.
Michigan, Wisconsin had like 3 reviews in the last minute.
Oh, I'll kill to be at UD Arena for the 16 matchup right now.
You only have 3 here.
The block.
You need to get the shot up.
Kick that out.
Oh, that's the guy who scored all those points in the first half, right?
Oh,
The
Joe,
freshman?
what the?
This is
This is
no shot. Any of these shots are going in.
None. Slow it
This is
down.
going to end the tournament.
He's not. This is it. ISO. OTE.
ISO.
OTE.
He's Eli Ellis.
ISO.
Missed it.
Good pass.
Nice.
That was actually good.
Come on, Alabama State.
Would love to know how Alabama State finds a guy from Brooklyn, but like,
Why do only the Bonnies?
Nebraska, Omaha to like some people are speaking that into existence.
I wouldn't be shocked. I think St. John's is first weekend exit
Dudes, why does the Bonnies only have a number next to them and Georgia Tech only have a number next to them?
because the first round in NIT, buddy, is again
Wide-
the home
wide
team
open.
is ranked. The others are not
Slow it down.
No, I actually think Bosco's right. Why don't they have a number next to them?
because they're not. They only rank the 8 seeds.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then I think they then whoever's you're closest to, you go and play. So like Jacksonville State, Georgia Tech.
So it's
Kent
not
State.
even a true.
That's
crazy.
It's like these, and then
Don't foul.
Oh my god. I mean, that's
This guy's so
that's
smart.
unacceptable.
How's that happen?
I mean, it was an awful shot.
He's feeling it. Big Rangers. Is this the commercial I'm going to hear 150 times?
It's just a classic.
That's yeah. It's a,
I know, but like, there's always a few that just stay in my head. Tennessee State up 6, alright?
Oh shit!
what?
The kid Fulcher for Alabama State went to my high school. I heard them say Brooklyn, and then I just.
Oh, that guy. He went to Severian.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank God.
Do you have anybody playing?
Oh, you tell him, Roscoe.
Oh, you have any Hall of Famers? Any
Recall.
guys on the Dream Team?
Yeah.
Any guys on the Dream Team?
Guys
Didn't
are selling.
think so.
Guys went to high school with you. Was selling suits out of the back of their car.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck you, Marty.
Actually, they're
Bosco W.
Actually, the most like.
He's number 12.
Actually, I think I have. Who's your most famous person?
Chris Mullen.
Oh God.
Your phone? It's pretty good.
No.
That's what I was
Well,
just saying. Dream Team.
My guy.
And you ever see the guy from the
Kills
practice,
you.
Michael Bottalucco?
My guy kills
You would know him if you
John
saw
Bellion.
him. You
It's
would
not
know
close.
him.
Who?
Michael
John Bellion.
Bottalucco?
John who?
Bellion.
John who?
You guys.
I know he's
I
a
think Chris
singer.
Mullins got
I
it.
think.
No
I think.
way.
I think I might have both of you.
We're talking about high school alum?
John Mellencamp.
David DeJesus.
John Cougar Mellencamp?
What's
John,
that?
You don't want that.
No.
You know
What's that?
John
The
Mellencamp.
singer?
What's
John
he do?
That's
That's him?
That's John Tesh.
Oh yeah, him. That's him.
Wait, did Cash Patel go to your school?
Cash Patel did too.
He's way bigger than John Mellencamp.
John Tesh was like
John Tesh.
entertainment tonight, and yeah.
You know who else went to my
I was so close though.
Richard Williams.
So close.
I was so close.
He's a nice one player.
Jack, I'll give you a great one. Went to.
I kind of knew that he'd know that.
Remember the scene in Goodfellas where he's like, "Come on, he's like, Karen, come on, we got you on tape, fucking talking about cocaine." No, sorry, not the cop. The lawyer, when Henry's like, "I don't want to go anywhere cold. Just tell me that." He's like, "I don't want to go anywhere cold," and it's the lawyer giving him the advice.
Yeah.
He was a consultant on the film, and he was they picked up the Brooklyn accent. They were like, "All right, just do the role," and they gave him. He was on it too. He's a lawyer, went to Samaritan.
You know the Avenue Q, the Broadway show with the puppets? One of the original cast members went to my high school.
One of the
nominated for 2
puppets?
Tonys.
Like they were the puppet?
Well, they played the puppet, but they're in their show too. Have you seen it?
Oh no, I have not.
Yeah.
I want to see it. I saw Book of Mormon. It was fucking.
I got to see that
What
one.
about Mike's situation?
You went to your school? Oh, that's good.
I had Seth MacFarlane.
Were you guys like
that might be the
at
most
the same
famous guy
time?
we just mentioned.
He's
I mean,
He's my age.
Jack Max.
Yeah.
I had Joe Torre.
Joe Torre.
Yeah.
No, I went. Seth MacFarlane.
No one.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you have a cheat
I
code.
might be it in the last, like, I
You have
probably
a
have
cheat
in the last,
code.
like, 40
No, it
Who do
is.
you
It's
think-
unfair. It's unfair.
Who do you think still watches Jersey
Been a guy who
Shore?
played for
Because
the
everyone
Browns.
who watched it growing up.
Sometimes
has
TikTok,
aged
there'll be
out.
clips on TikTok.
People rewatch.
Dale Memo.
What?
People rewatch.
No, I'm saying the current, the new one.
Yeah,
Some people still do. It's just
This
it's
is gonna
so
be a
bad.
contested 3.
They can't go out. It's just them in the house.
Broadway star was
It's
almost
just
year
all
younger.
like family drama.
So before her, we had nobody. Like when I was going to school.
Oh, we still got a shot.
I'm trying to even think of anyone like.
Lots of dribbling.
We have a kid I went to high
Another
school
timeout?
who had a small role
Yep.
in
You know who went to my high
the new
school?
Fresh Prince that was on like
Oh,
yeah.
No, you played.
The kid I grew up like kind of close to.
What's that?
Shout out to Sheen.
Oh, the pitcher. Pirates Expos? Yeah. He went to your school? Yeah. There you go. He had a nice little career.
Yeah, I know.
You know, Jason Bergman from the National.
I figured down south they have some like.
Bergman. B
every,
with
like,
2
big
N's,
South
right?
club, like, it's got like
Am I right?
one, like,
Yeah, yeah.
player in their history.
But David Hayes is the way bigger.
Oh, David Hayes went to your school. Was he?
His dad would run a clinic, I believe.
He's probably around the same age as the situation.
That would make sense.
Why did they went to school?
Probably cross paths.
Yeah.
I always thought he had such a cool name. Like David Hayes was just such a good baseball name.
He was the kind of guy that could do everything okay, but nothing bad and nothing great.
Wasn't he
Pretty good
a
fielder.
prospect?
He was a pretty decent prospect.
I don't know why I thought he was like one of them.
But like he could hit pretty good. He could have a power a little bit.
Royal.
Remind me, yeah.
I like the player a lot actually. He would have been a perfect fourth outfielder on a really great team.
Huh?
Immediately sending that.
Oh, I would like a
Let's go.
Trent Grisham type role, like
But-
that. What he's serving for the Yankees,
Right.
Like that type of
Oh, but I had the most famous one here, Vince Lombardi.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Wow.
I still don't have the most famous one here, but yes.
Yes,
Vince
he does. Vince
Lombardi?
Lombardi.
Seth MacFarlane is
Oh, Marty.
ginormous.
Vince. They named the trophy after Vince Lombardi.
No, dude, it's Vince Lombardi.
What are we doing here?
MacFarlane.
What?
I'm actually. Most people don't know what like Lombardi is.
This is insane, and I like Family Guy.
That's actually.
They just think it's just like a.
Family Guy's the biggest.
Like, oh my.
Family Guy is a huge show, gigantic show.
He's the greatest. You hear
coach
Seth MacFarlane, half the population is like, oh, Ted, and the other half's like Family.
Yeah, I actually.
And
don't
then a
think
quarter
that
of it's
crazy.
like, that's the guy that should have been on the plane.
I actually don't think it's that crazy. That
All right.
Vince Lombardi and MacFarlane's cool. You guys poo-pooed that.
Vince Lombardi, you say that you're like, oh, the manager at the
Also,
Italian restaurant.
past like 1960 doesn't really count. Or pre-1960.
Don't get
Well, he did it after 1960.
Frank.
He won the first 2 Super Bowls. It was in the 60s when he had his great run.
Yeah, but he
Tell
won to the
Frank
school
that he is
before.
actually the greatest.
Oh, I see. So
Like
That's
pre.
okay.
I told Frank, I was like, he's not the best coach of all time, and Frank told me exactly why Vince Lombardi was. Then I was like, actually, you are right. He is one.
Wait.
He's the only coach to win a Super Bowl with.
I have a bigger one.
With what?
Lana Del Rey.
And Frank.
She may be bigger than Seth MacFarlane.
Then Vince Lombardi.
Lana Del Rey may be bigger than Vince
Yeah.
Lombardi.
I mean, Lana Del Rey.
No,
Big
she's
star.
not.
Big star.
Well, the thing with Lombardi is it's
Lombardi ain't selling out no stadium.
No, the Lombardi. It's just the name of the trophy. Let's call it what it is.
What?
If the name is.
He won the first two.
No one cares about
But
that.
that has nothing to do with being famous.
It does.
No, Clumber. No, it doesn't. If the trophy.
I don't know who the Jets
know it
coach
does.
was in the third
If
Super
the
Bowl.
trophy has a different name, it's
You know
he's
it
not
doesn't
nearly
matter.
close.
Ask anyone over 40 who they know Vince Lombardi is. They'll all say yes. And there's a lot of people in
Well,
this country
obviously,
over
it's
the
the name of the Super Bowl.
He
trophy.
always
Obviously.
uses that crowd.
He always does
Thing is,
that.
like,
That's his go-to.
Because you guys think everything's the
I
world
got it.
stuff.
Wait,
No,
I got an old one. I got a bigger one. I
I
actually may have a bigger one than Vince Lombardi.
He always says.
That's
This
what
is
I'm
also
going
went to my high
over
school.
42.
Ted Danson.
Huge.
He may be
Ted
Danson is
might be the most recognizable face there is.
in name because it's old and young people know him.
Also, just
His career's gone since 1980.
That's a
And-
How did they not call that?
What are we doing?
Wait, that's crazy.
They're killing my guy.
No,
Ted Danson might be more
my
famous
guy.
than Vince Lombardi.
Yeah, no, I agree with that because of an older population. knows him.
I'll give you
We're
Danson.
talking older population. Older population knows who Seth MacFarlane is.
Not as much as Ted Danson.
No,
My
My
dad-
dad doesn't know who Seth.
My dad.
You're telling
My
me
parents have no idea. Except
my dad loves Family Guy.
That's great, but like he's not on the show.
He's been watching it forever.
But he's not on the show. That matters.
When Danson is on Slub Mashup, it's the easiest.
Ted Danson is like one of the
Marty
most
said it
recognizable
perfectly.
faces.
He's one of the most recognizable.
Even
Even if you don't know his name, you know who he is.
He's the guy. He's on every show.
I
Also,
think
he's had a
Tom
few
Sandoval
really
was
good
more
runs over the
Like
past
Becker?
10 years.
That show Becker. I know it's not a great
And then
show.
did you see the one he did on Netflix? The, like where he was in the
he's in a good
nursing
place.
home?
Oh, I didn't see that one. No.
Cover, who's more famous, Tom Sandoval or Vince Lombardi?
Vince Lombardi.
Not even close. It's not even close. It's Tom Sandoval. It's not even close. It actually might blow him out of the water, especially right now.
Tom Sandoval.
Kyle Cook or Vince Lombardi. I'm not kidding. Kyle Cook maybe in a 4.
What about
I can't wait to
Steiny?
come back. So like, when you guys are in your 40s, I'm like, I'm gonna come back here. And I can't. You guys are gonna pull your hair out.
Ultimate young heads versus old heads. Kai Cenat or Vince Lombardi.
That's actually not close.
That's like Kai Cenat.
I can't wait to use
Kai
him.
Cenat is
That's
one
a
of the
blowout.
biggest names in the
Kai
fucking.
Cenat
I'm
is
like
a
16
million times more
and I use
famous.
Hunter as a phone a friend. I'm like, these young cats are trying to tell me.
But again,
These
there's
young
a
cats,
it's
man,
the
remember
name
Vince
of the
Lombardi?
trophy. That's like so much of it.
What?
A bunch of guys won Super Bowls. Like it's the name of.
I don't even think Vince Lombardi's the most famous coach.
You know?
And he has a name
No,
of his
he's
own.
not. Bill Belichick's more famous.
Here's a good
Bill Barstool
question.
more famous.
John Madden or Vince Lombardi?
Probably John Madden.
John Madden.
Anytime you're on TV, like, and you're in people's living rooms like that, it makes it huge.
And then obviously the video game changed everything.
Oh, that's true. Right.
Yeah, I would say it's actually definitively that.
Yeah, I think so.
Video
too.
game, it's really
I think
good.
Madden, Belichick, both more famous coaches than Lombardi. Andy Reid.
Is that our first free throw?
First free throw.
Yes, it is.
35 minutes into the game.
What if something crazy? We just don't get 15 points in the last 16.
I was thinking the same thing.
That
And honestly, we were on a
They
nice
gave
cold streak
continuation,
there, then
right?
it just picked up the last like.
We don't
minute or
need.
two.
Okay, good.
We just need it to be a
What's
rock
the-
fight the last like.
They averaged 18 free throw attempts per game all season.
It
Most
was
famous-
200th in the
Yeah,
country.
they also
go.
played. Yeah, they
Who's
played
the
like.
most famous
I
basketball?
can't expect more than one.
Well, the competition they play has nothing to do with how much they
Basketball
get to
coach?
line.
College.
College?
Oh, college?
I would think so.
It's
Who'd you say?
Or Coach K.
Coach K.
John Wooden or Coach K, right?
Coach K is the most famous, probably.
I
Probably
think it
Coach
might
K
be.
now.
I think Patino's closer than we're gonna get.
Wait, are you saying just basketball or football? Too?
College basketball.
Yeah, got to be Coach K.
I think it's Coach K.
Yeah,
Coach
gotta
K,
be.
he also coached
It's
USA
the name. The
basketball.
name is a big part of it too. But he was at one. I mean, obviously.
Yeah,
I mean,
USA basketball also.
Yeah, that too. USA helps, but just the name Coach K is.
Tom is-
He also was just around for so long,
So
and they were
long.
good for so
Is
long.
though I think
Program.
significantly less known than Coach K. I would say significantly.
How did he get it?
It's standing in the 3.
No, I know. I
Yeah,
realize
Bob
it.
Knight's up there too.
Bob Knight.
Yeah.
Bob Knight was such like a.
I actually think
Yeah.
Jared Grasso might be up there.
He's in movies.
No crickets from him over there.
He was like the go-to
Who?
highlight for coach freaking out for so long too.
Right. And USA basketball. That's.
I go, Titus show. I go. So you're saying there's a job opening at Iona? I go. Right, interested in the biggest hoop head? And it's Grasso in the
Bro, he was
driveway.
on the staff. He would
Want to shoot
crush.
I mean, no one.
I'm not nervous. Are you nervous?
The guy recruited a cop. He can recruit
That
anybody.
That clip is one of the funniest clips of all time, and then him being one of Bosco's guys, like top guy. It's the funniest thing ever.
Why are you shooting that?
Hey!
That's
Come on, Alabama State.
You know I told you.
That's only Bosco.
Oh, we don't want this.
What are you guys laying?
More or less.
3.5.
3.5.
I took him live too, but yeah.
That kid who's got the look on the bench with sweatpants and a jersey is a horrific look.
Yeah, and
You
then
either
he
wear
has
a
the
full
white under.
sweatsuit or wear
D up. Come on.
Well, I'm with you.
I agree with you, Bosco.
Lock in.
Just D up.
Wide
No,
open.
no. Get aboard.
Rebound.
Come on,
Slow
slow,
it down.
slow. Yeah, slow
Slow.
down. Let's get a good
Slow.
possession here. Good possession.
Why are you running so fast?
What are you doing?
This is Severian.
Okay, now we get free throws.
Yeah, time out. Last media.
I couldn't even imagine this. I would die.
Are they on break
At this
right
game,
now?
you'd be freaking out?
Can I be honest? I think the Rizzler might be more famous than Lombardi.
God, the Rizzler. Every day you think the Rizzler can't get more
Bro, he's
popular,
just always somewhere.
and it's always a viral clip.
Always.
Dude, he put on the little orange St. Patrick's mask and got like 300,000 likes.
That was on two platforms. I was like,
Insane.
everywhere.
Lombardi never got over 100K likes.
That's true.
Nah, not gonna lie. We made
Lombardi's
sure
Instagram was weak as hell.
the Rizzler came in, and his dad was like, "You think I should post on Twitter?" It's like, "Yeah, you should post on Twitter."
It's the only platform it
Frank is
spreads.
for sure.
How
What?
many concurrent followers?
You think Frank's more famous than Vince Lombardi? I think Glenny Balls and Frank are more recognizable.
Well, he's dead, but yeah,
Who's dead?
Vince Lombardi.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
get like
long
money. I was like,
long
he's half dead.
No. I don't
Long
want
time.
anybody who's alive to die outside of maybe a few.
That's nice.
You know who was a
There's
very
some bad people out there that I want
You
to
know who
die.
was a very insignificant death was John Madden.
What do you mean? It was very significant. Everyone talked about
What are
it.
you talking about?
He kind of just died.
Well,
He's old
that's
man.
what happened.
Yeah.
He was old.
But everyone
He
talks
was
about
retired old man. Like, what do you want?
I would have thought that it was more of a where were you moment.
When you're old like that, it's different. Like, he's old.
I don't know. Gene Hackman was that
I mean,
shit.
But
that
there
shit
was
stung a little bit.
Because there was, like, mystery.
Weird.
So,
Yeah.
So it's
John
not talked
Madden
about that
just
Gene
died, it
Hackman's
would've been-
wife was dead a week before.
Oh,
no
and
one's
she was
talking
like
about
60
What do you mean
years
it's
old.
nothing to talk about? What do you want to talk about, though? Like, he has Alzheimer's. Like, it's awful.
So,
Like,
for-
he probably
Alzheimer's.
dehydrated. That's what happened.
For like-
it all the time.
He was walking around his house, and he probably dehydrated before he died.
for like the
Yeah.
last year
He's
before.
95.
apologize to Jim.
The last
Great
year,
actor.
The last year of his life, I would troll my group chat and
What?
say R.I.P. Jimmy Carter every like 3 or 4 weeks, and they'd believe it.
There was
Cold
that
here?
Jimmy Carter
you
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
There
s-
it comes.
What?
Like a random Tuesday in June.
Well, he made
R.I.P.
sure
Jimmy
that he
Carter
could have
shit.
survived
Tonight?
long enough to vote for Kamala Harris.
Of course. How about Harry Sisson?
You saw Jack's TikTok?
I watched Jack's TikTok on it. Yeah, it was
That's-
very good.
Do you think that's all real?
Yeah, I think he's just like a fuckboy. He's just like a classic fuckboy.
That one about going to the winery.
The funniest thing of all time.
That's
What was Ryan Williams?
that's copy and paste. That's copy and paste.
Yeah, that's a water park. Is it a water park? It's something.
That's a water
He's all time.
Shit, I rhyme.
Did you see
Very
his pin
system.
suite, Jack?
What?
His pin suite is all about like, oh, we gotta protect women.
No, that's
Yeah.
the thing that
It's
makes
the
it
best.
like. He did nothing wrong, but when he's Mr. That,
Right.
it's
Great.
it's bad.
I was unfamiliar with the game.
It's just so funny.
The
Like,
hypocrisy
yeah.
is funny. That's it.
All right, come on,
But people were
boys.
saying like there was one of the TikToks. The woman starts is like, "I am also a victim of Harry Sisson." Like they call themselves
Victims.
Victims. He's just a very liberal guy, right?
Oh
Yeah.
I'll
His
settle
bag,
for
his
one.
roster.
finds what the most woke view is.
I will settle for 1 of 2.
Barstool breakdown.
He actually says that
Basketball.
Fidel Castro was too much of a fascist.
How about this? Vince Lombardi. Vince Lombardi or Harry Sisson? Who's more famous? I'm probably going Harry Sisson.
Vince Lombardi.
All right,
Oh no.
I got St. Francis. So
What about
hopefully-
Ted Danson or Vince Lombardi?
Vince Lombardi?
Oh, I went Ted Danson.
Trophy.
Yeah, I know, but in people's living rooms for 40
Cheers.
years, you know.
Trophy.
Yeah, I know.
You think everyone knows him because of a trophy?
Yeah, they know it's a trophy.
Like every woman ever.
It's a long possession.
But keep in mind that Cheer's been off for 35 years.
But he was on Becker, Good Place, Curb. Like he's had a long career, friend.
Women know Ted Danson or Vince Lombardi better.
Come on, Alabama.
More people watch Becker than Curb. I hate to say it. I wish it wasn't true.
But still, I'm saying like Curb also helps because it's
I don't know.
recent.
I only got it.
Right, I agree. Same with the Good Place.
It's all in the, yeah.
And a bunch of different demos too. Male,
I'm gonna tell you
female.
something. This under is alive.
I know.
What's your number?
It's alive.
It is alive.
What's your number?
Honestly, really the best thing for it would be to keep it at 1 possession
136
game.
and a half.
It's alive.
How about how South Alabama got fucked?
What did they do?
Yeah,
Lay that up in
South
it.
Alabama, NIT. Yeah.
that was fucked up.
No, they got fucked up.
Get back on
Slow!
defense.
No numbers! Slow down!
What are you doing?
Okay, that's fine.
Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy.
They got invited to the NIT, and then they got it rescinded by them.
Yeah, it was crazy.
They should have fucked the team that accepted both.
Yes, that
They
team.
should have got fucked.
That
That's
team
bullshit.
should have. Okay, you go to
They
the
should have got
team.
booted.
Yeah.
They actually should have let him play.
They should
ball.
have just made them play the CBI. Oh my god.
That's an impossible shot.
Can't go to overtime.
Who was it? UCI?
I believe so.
Yeah, UCI
Wait,
should be
UC
in.
Irvine is taking
UC
both?
Riverside.
Or Riverside. That's
Riverside, yeah.
They did both. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if they were in the CBI, they should stick in the CBI.
Oh my god!
What a shot!
Shit! And they said this was bad basketball.
That guy is not bad.
You're telling me Scotty Barnes can't help this team?
No,
Good switch.
this is a huge miss coming here.
Come on, need one. Need a stop. Need a stop. Bad.
No.
This is awful.
Yeah! Slow!
That's okay.
Fuck.
It's okay.
Slow!
Come on. Let's cover a spread. Let's cover a spread, Alabama State.
What's the spread?
3.5.
3.5.
Let's cover a spread.
No more points.
We're sweating everything.
Timeout. Timeout.
A stop here would be so fucking big for everything.
You know what would be better than this?
Stop, because if they're gonna stop,
They're gonna play
the
out the
Hornets are
next third.
slowing it down.
You know what's better than a stop, Ev? A shot clock
That'd be
violation.
an odd.
Oh.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh.
How long is the shot clock? Anyone know?
30 seconds.
30.9.
30.9?
That's you see, that's a clockhead.
That's a clock hit.
What's the reason for 30.9?
I don't know. But I know that if you think about it, if you watch, it doesn't immediately go to 29. It takes, it looks like it takes a second.
Huh.
And at the end, it goes, it gets to decimal, so that means it must have.
Is that just for like actually the reflex and pressing the button?
Probably, yeah.
I didn't know that.
30.9.
Huh.
That's a good. That's a good package. I thought they did the .9 down from 29 to 30, not 30 to 31 technically.
So, wait, what? How many points do you have?
D the fuck up. It's 126 right now. I think we have 10 points.
10 then.
10 to spare in a minute.
No,
10 to
8.
spare.
8 to spare in a minute.
9 to spare.
9 to spare in a minute 30. Come on, defense. No!
No. Dude, this guy, I'm
Fucking
sick of this fucking
Christ.
guy. He just makes everything.
You knew it was wet too.
Literally just daggers both of them in 1 second.
Exactly. Both of them.
That was ridiculous.
With like,
Fuck, dude, fuck
that was like
guy.
2 seconds into the shot.
Fuck him.
too.
I fucking hate him.
All right. Defense. Defense.
No, stop and they might play a little defense.
What's
Dude,
the
this guy,
total?
I'm sick of him. I'm sick of Brentford.
What's the total?
136
136 and a half.
What are we at right now?
They're 133.
33.
Play defense.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Oh, God damn it. No.
Miss.
No. No.
Don't foul.
No.
5.
Take time.
Stay in front.
No!
That's good. That's good. You knew it. You knew it. That was
It's March. That's
like,
like,
yeah, if you watch basketball, you know that's good.
Fuck!
Like, that's just the way the game's going.
Oh.
That's
The under was the
ridiculous.
play.
We're cooked.
If they
Literally, it's impossible now.
It
Wait.
was the play.
you have 136.
We need overtime.
I mean,
How
They
many
just shoot
percent?
every
What
three.
percentage of threes or points came from fucking threes?
Saints, I mean, that's ridiculous, man. Fuck them.
You ever seen that before?
They're 10 for 22. They made 10 threes. 10 for 22 from 3. 45% these cocksuckers.
Right.
Fuck this team. They make back-to-back threes like that. Are you fucking kidding me?
No. Really good stuff.
Unreal.
Very good stuff.
It's a pet peeve of mine with college or NBA in general, just basketball in general. Team makes a mistake, defense over pursues because of the mistake, then they're caught off guard, and the team that made the mistake ends up benefiting.
How do they they make those 2 shots back to back?
Getting 2 threes there is crazy.
I'm gonna go 0 and 7 in this early. I'm losing all my NIT. I'm 0 and 2 in NIT, looking like. Took over 5.5 rebounds in a guy. He just got his first rebound a minute ago.
How many threes did these fucking teams hit?
Barstool, be careful checking the score app.
What?
Be careful checking the score app.
What?
Be careful checking the app.
No, it's all right. 10 and 9, so 30 out of 68 is almost half, 45%.
There's something that could happen here.
27 out of 68.
Of all time if you have both. Like a gross scenario.
Well, the under is over.
What, a 3?
39%.
Quick threes now.
I have 8, so in pick.
Oh, do you?
I could
44%.
I could my dream is they score 2, get a stop, foul, just make 1. You get daggered on both on the miss free throw, on a make free throw and then a miss free throw.
I still have Alabama State fucking live money line. So this is
Now I just want to see Alabama State can cover maybe.
Is he going to hold it for... Oh, wait, he can't.
Please don't.
hold it. No.
Oh! That's
And
tough.
the bonus.
If you're St. Francis, what do you do there?
I respect the hustle, but
St. Francis is gonna win.
He's 0 chance he makes both.
Yeah, he's gonna make. He's gonna. Yeah, he's probably gonna miss it. Too.
18 free throws a game.
Unless it's a flagrant.
gotta give that kid credit for diving in all yeah. St. Francis.
I'd call it a flagrant, too.
70% win.
Flagrant?
He's 1 of 1 tonight, though.
You're just saying that because you have the. Yeah.
No shit.
We are fucked.
Well,
they're icing them too. It's done, bro.
We
What an unbelievable game.
Good start.
Last year, the 16 seed games were awesome, and then it was Boise State versus Colorado or something, and it was
Was that the Virginia game
Oh,
last year?
Virginia,
The Virginia
yeah.
game last year was
yeah.
one
You
of
did
the
nail
most
it, but
games
Boise State, Colorado was also a thriller. Because
Yeah.
I went to that game and I went to Grambling before I cried my eyeballs out the next day. Grambling State was the coolest experience ever because the band is so good.
Yeah.
Who?
Grambling State.
Who was the Virginia? It was Virginia versus who?
Is it Colorado State?
I'm not gonna lie. I'd take a miss in overtime. I don't.
Yeah.
You either make both or miss both. Make both or miss one.
Make the first mistake.
Why do you?
Because
you
overtime,
You have 3.
3.5.
We also did a
No, you need two. You need 2. A bad
The
shot
odds
and a
of
foul and a
the
rebound.
odds of them
Easily
making
happen.
4
It
free
can happen.
throws.
I think you're cooked.
I'm fine with that.
I don't know why you're fine.
I agree with you, Phil.
What's he doing?
Whoa! Whoa!
Eli
Okay, come on.
What a sequence!
Let's
What
go.
a fucking sequence!
Let's go overtime.
Don't they have? Did they have a timeout? Don't they?
Here would be devastating.
Yeah, they had one, Frank.
Why not use it?
Well,
I guess they
all
didn't really
I
have
don't
possession.
hate. I don't hate going off the free throw. But
They
the
had
minute the guy
possession
got in
right there.
trouble, you're
That's a
trying
great
to get.
defensive play.
Yep. I don't hate
Guard.
going off the free
Great
throw with no
defensive play.
timeouts. But once the guy gets in trouble, you got to be screaming at it.
God damn it, man.
This next game ain't starting until 10.
Oh, let's just hit a 3 here.
Shit, we were on.
Have they named the Utah
I
Hockey
might
Club
just
yet?
sleep here tonight.
What'd you say, Jack?
And Yeti's out.
Is it racist or something?
You know the Yeti.
Indigenous people.
You know the Yeti Hooters?
Yeah. Oh, they said you ain't using that.
Right.
Wait,
Oh,
Yeti
okay.
got canceled for what?
No, the Yeti coolers.
Yeah, they wouldn't let him use.
They wouldn't. They told the
34 seconds.
NHL team you can't call us Yeti.
Yeah, that's a real
They
shot.
can't call it what?
The Utah
Hockey club.
Right.
They can't use the name Yeti because the Yeti company.
Yeti coolers shut it down. Why wouldn't Yeti try to get a payout?
They're still
1.7.
they're still dealing with the Steve Smith stuff.
Would be.
That was a good one. That was a good one, Meek. That was a Meek W.
If Bama makes the Final Four, will you go on Barstool Breakdown?
Now, here's a question.
No, they have to hit.
I missed a chunk of
No,
this
I'm saying
game.
they did.
How many
and then
episodes
the
have they
shots
done?
They hit already.
If they hit 500 episodes, I will consider it.
No,
St. Francis is one of the worst dribbling teams I've ever seen.
They can't dribble. You see,
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Whoa!
Yes!
Did he get fouled too?
Bang!
Did he get fouled too?
That was the greatest play of all time.
I almost hope he didn't. It's gonna end on 3. That's
It was a no, yes. Oh my God.
wow.
Plus 145.
Oh my
They
God.
missed this free throw on purpose.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, they should.
Because why would they don't give
Yeah.
They have no timeouts.
Absolutely right.
Only saying that
Why
because
would- you don't want to give him an inbound.
Wait, is there a free throw?
Yeah,
I think he called
think
a
so,
foul.
right?
No, I think it was. No,
Why are you
Oh,
smiling?
they called the last time.
Oh, timeout.
I thought
You did it.
There's no free throw.
I thought they called. I thought it was.
I thought it was Cindy I've done.
Wow, that was college basketball, man.
That's college basketball right there.
Meek thinks fucking.
That's unreal.
Isaiah Hartenstein's fixing this.
Isaiah Hartenstein's not letting that up.
Unreal.
I gotta say, I don't love the idea of playing games. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Hand up.
I think that's the idea.
Hand up. That was awesome.
All right, here's what you should run.
Jets fucking new court.
Oh, wait.
Here's what you should run if you're St. Francis. You have the guy run the baseline. You put a guy on the block to try to set a screen and hope that the defender runs through him and buries him. Because that's a defensive foul.
They're taking a 3.
That's your first. And then
No,
obviously
it's
throw
not
it long.
important.
But try to get the guy off the screen. He buries him. It's a foul.
Yeah.
And then throw
I'm
it deep.
trying to
That's
think
what I
of
would do.
There's a foul.
No, I mean it's not that crazy.
It's a hard call, but it is a foul. They will.
I'm
call
just-
it.
I'm just saying it's likely.
Yeah, that's
Saying
stupid.
possible.
I'd set a screen.
Someone's jersey untucked.
Put that citizen eye on.
I'd set a screen.
Just miss.
Or maybe he is. Nope.
Oh, that's a mistake.
No way.
Not even close.
Wow, that's.
I wouldn't sleep.
What a win.
I wouldn't sleep for me.
I mean, I overall lost. I, mean,
under was-
I lost out of state.
No, it wasn't. You lost.
No, the under was like the right. It was.
I know the Aaron Heath, right?
It took them making so many threes
M's
to
at
even get
139.
there.
I think it was M's at 136.
I thought you guys were saying it was 138 and a half.
Total 130.
I think it went down. I got 138.
Earlier in the day it was.
I got 138 even.
So you push.
I put. But I lost the spread. I lost the foul, so I really did bad. St. Bonaventure was
Unreal
they were
play,
up
right?
10.
Oh, it's incredible. That's like a Hail Mary in football. It's nuts.
That was the dumbest thing ever. I can't believe it worked.
Yeah. That Aaron Rodgers.
Well, it's going to be a matchup of Alabama teams.
Yeah.
Where's Alabama State?
Well, at least the next game.
All right, 30.
30 minutes from Auburn?
Yeah, they're in Montgomery.
We'll be live.
You're going
We'll be
to
live in a little bit, yeah.
You're going to
Roll it
get
up. What an ending.
Back in half. Great game.
What an ending.
We're live.
What's up, guys? We're back. Rico was just taking a photo of the scores table. You know the score?
No, I know the ref.
Oh, the ref. Got it.
Somebody in the Big East said he was a bad official. He is not. He's a Dayton.
I'll tell you who has some
working
bad
his way up
officials.
through the CUNY in 2016, and you knew then he was unbelievable. Yeah, the little guy right there.
How do you know a ref is so good? Like, what is
You could
it?
just tell. He took command. He didn't
Is the
take
guy
any shit.
who in the Big East who says he sucks?
Yeah.
Wearing an ice cream suit.
No. The fans. When it comes to college basketball and March Mania, one thing is for sure: nothing's. Wait. Top one first? Yeah. Nothing's for sure. Bet the unexpected every upset every day with DraftKings Sportsbook. It was the beginning. It was the first sentence. Everyone's sweating it out except you. DraftKings is offering all customers a no-sweat parlay every single day. How does it work? Opt in and place a bet on any eligible parlay. If your bet doesn't hit, we'll give you a bonus bet back in the amount of your original bet. Bet the unexpected with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code STREAMS. That's code STREAMS to get a no-sweat parlay every single day. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Let's go! DraftKings!
This is gonna be a brutal game for me because
3 minutes in, the under was the play here.
I do have North Carolina.
Let's go, North Carolina.
4.5.
Me too.
I don't like rooting for them.
You know who's gonna make noise in this tournament? Liberty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you picked the first pick, right?
I was like 4th or 5th.
4th, 5th. Good pick.
That's good luck.
First pick, I think, was Colorado State. Smokes.
Oh, facts.
I do have the over as well.
Colorado State, they're actually
I don't think
favorites,
Liberty's
right?
gonna win it.
Crazy.
What?
I don't think Liberty will.
So if anyone's looking for things to watch here, 40% of R.J. Davis's shots are pull-up jumpers,
Frank,
and San Diego State team shoot under 50% inside the paint.
you're gonna ask me why?
Why is that?
I'll show you. Do you know the Drip King?
Oh, look at fucking the
Do
Red
you
Wolves.
know the Drip King?
The Drip King?
Actually, no.
All right.
Oh my God!
Oh.
What?
They better go. That's
Oh, no.
That's they're lucky they got the rebound. That's
No
the
matter
game.
what, it's a
If they do not score a 2 here, that is the game.
Oh.
Yeah, another stat about San Diego State that I saw. San Diego State players are, over the past 10 years, 800 times more likely to wear an all-white undershirt, long sleeves, than other teams.
That's a good step.
It's a good start.
Just made that up, but they just had 2 guys.
No, they
so
do, though.
They always do.
You're right. Yeah.
Oh, Bosco, we got a question.
What's up?
Super chat. Someone said there's rumors swirling that Rothstein was tipped off on
About
the player
what?
screen question.
Oh.
Do you believe those theories?
What's the rumors?
We know some files were released today.
Yeah.
So
I think that was part of it.
CIA.
yeah, people said they're reading the JFK files.
John Rothstein. Rico would always say that he didn't know what a flare screen was, but I think the
Frank,
PMT
is
guys
that a
asked him.
scale?
Yes.
Does it work?
Yes.
I haven't weighed myself in a while.
Well, you have shoes on, bro.
Travi. Is there ice cream here? Did I see ice cream?
Yeah, it's in the freezer.
Is it in the freezer? Is it free game?
Good, bad. Where you
I don't know if it's free game, but I
Alright,
definitely
Vince,
went up and
what
acted like it
is
was.
194.
Oh, he did. I mean, like the 170s.
How big a shot that is so sad. It's like it's a fucking 16.
I mean, like for him personally.
No, I know, it's so sad. I kind of want the 16 seats back.
Tough.
Good basketball.
Oh,
Good pass.
that was a nice pass.
These guys are
Wow,
too good.
that was nifty.
It's like they're
it's
like
like-
good enough that they're not good. Where it's like they're so bad, the other ones. It's fun to watch.
They're close for high school basketball. Like really good high school. Like,
Yeah. I
Oh,
agree.
baseball pick today, people. Justin Steele under 14 and a half outs. I love the play. Love the pick.
Hate it. He's better than that.
It's not, and it's not. No, it's not. It's not at all against Justin Steele. Shota was throwing a no hitter. They took him out to 4 innings.
No, they're treating them like it's spring training.
Yeah. And he's only thrown 9 innings all spring training.
It's also like that for the first month of the season.
No, it's just not. Justin Steele is a hell of a pitcher.
Oh, yeah, no, come
So
on.
you gotta claim before
May.
you bet. Before you
What's
stay
that?
the bet. You gotta claim it before you stay the bet.
Claim it.
Yeah, you gotta say, well, I'm not doing this because he's not.
Oh no, I think people understand Justin Steele. This is nothing. It's more about the Cubs pitcher management. You know?
I'm like Mayor Gino, will be going 6 or 7 pretty regularly. Like,
I mean, Justin Steele is a dark horse Cy Young candidate.
There's ice cream.
yeah. Really is.
Yeah.
No, I was freezing. Sorry, left.
It's going to be interesting to see what Zach Gallen gets, because I think that could be similar to what Steele gets to free agent.
Gallen should get.
Gallen's in a walk year.
He should get $650 million over 4.
Gallen's a free agent.
Whoa!
Brown gets his money after
How
the
much?
season.
Yeah.
$650 million over 4.
Good guy. Good guy.
We love Gallen, but
Are you his agent?
He probably
Bosco
That's a
Bosco.
bad deal for the Diamondbacks.
gave me tickets, threw his arm out,
Mets,
5
right?
seconds, 5 hits.
Tough.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
He's a Met.
Was that your pick 6 day?
No, he's
Or was
not.
that?
I don't know, it's Bosco.
Bosco.
I was at the game, like watching Francisco Alvarez, like not get a hit or whatever.
I remember Bosco
Or
took
not,
a
or
guy.
striking out or whatever.
Bosco took a guy's under on his total bases because he thought like he had a hamstring pull. It was like, it was Nick Senzel, like he was gonna sit out.
Yeah, I felt bad, honestly.
Yeah, it was.
I will say Gallen will not be a Diamondback, though. That's a fact.
Think so?
They ain't gonna pay.
Because he just signed Corbin
They're
Burns.
paying Burns.
That's what I'm
is
saying.
The Burns is the
the
replacement.
insurance that they need to
I think they're not gonna pay him shit.
Only way he gets paid is if he has a bad year.
I don't think he'll
I mean,
go there
oh,
though.
From by Diamondbacks.
You want to? I know. I'm partly just saying this because he's from the area. I can just see him in a Philly uniform.
No, but
He's
I
a
don't
Philly
think they
guy,
want,
yeah.
I don't think he wants that.
He doesn't want to pitch.
Like, I think he would be. I think that's. A lot of
I
guys
could see-
don't
I mean,
want to
I
pitch
get
at home
that. I
because
get
they don't
that.
want to deal with.
I
Can I
get
come
that.
to the game every game?
I could
That's a big
see
thing.
him going to.
Philly. It's a big thing where guys don't want, like, when you're home and all your boys, your family, all these people. Can I get tickets? Can I get tickets? It's a lot to deal with.
Crazy pick here. Don't be shocked if Cleveland is in on Gallen, because Bieber will be a free agent.
Think?
And
They don't give anyone
they
any
don't.
money. You really think they? Well, let me ask you this actually. How much? Like, what kind of contract do you think he gets? How old is he? Like late 20s, or is he 30?
no, I think he'll be 30 by then, right?
I think he's 29.
So I think he'll be 30 as a
Like,
free
what do you
agent.
think he gets? Like 6 for like? Like, you think he gets like 180 type? Like 200? Like, you think he gets up that high? Like 200?
I was saying 6'1",
He's 29.
So he'll be 30 next year.
Yeah. He's
Obviously.
August 3rd, 1995.
Because he's got obviously this is like his contract. Like, you gotta.
This is
Him and
his
Steele
only
kind of
one.
like this is like gonna be your.
Steele
Would you
has
rather be
another-
your one like
Steele's
big?
got another year.
That, like,
Yeah.
this is good. This is
That's
your
big.
one big contract.
This is your
you're
big
gonna get.
contract.
Like, this is your like
Yes.
generational wealth. It's
Correct.
the contract.
Would you rather get 5'150" or 6'165"? That's
If I-
the-
if I'm
I think
him-
that's the kind of world we're in.
If, I mean, that's a good world to be in.
Yeah,
Six.
30.
I think if I'm him,
Take the 6.
I think the 6
I think
probably
the
right.
6'165". Yeah.
Probably the 6. Like, just
36.
give me all the money.
Go
Especially when it's
retire.
all guaranteed.
I know that
Just give me all the money.
Cleveland sounds wild. I think with Bieber, it's basically.
I'd rather take the
Bubba-
less AAV.
Bubba's
Give
a
me another
rat.
year with more
Bubba
money.
should have went on.
Especially when you're going to be
like.
like 30. Oh, you're going to be turning 36.
It's a-
Obviously, the end.
It's a
Yeah,
good
like,
thought,
yeah,
Connor,
like,
but there's
yeah,
zero
like-
chance Cleveland pays.
I don't think there's zero chance.
People are saying that's a conflict of interest.
I just can't see
He's like, well, I'm
Cleveland.
gonna refer to my.
Remember, the owner just died.
Indiana prior to coach over this?
The older owner.
The older
No,
owner.
they-
Nah, he was
You're right.
Yeah.
I also
he
could
was
look
gone
at
for a while.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can see that too.
He was like
Walker
retired.
I could see
His
that.
contract
He hired a new coach.
Me too.
He was gonna retire at the end of the year, no matter what.
Red Sox are another team I could
Yeah,
really
Shoot it.
Look at the
Absolutely.
fucking clock, you moron!
Get it off.
Like the Giants.
I thought he was gonna say it.
Giants always do weird shit, so sure.
Like, I can see the Giants though. I mean, they tried to sign Judge. I mean,
They end up.
they've been in on some guys.
They did get a dominant.
Now I
You're
That's
right.
right, they did, man.
like,
But they still
I know.
always have
You
good
fuck!
contracts. And you could match him with Logan Webb. It'd be an interesting one too.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I think those are all. I think those are all teams.
I can.
Actually, no, I can't imagine.
In the dungeon?
Giants.
Nah, I don't think he is.
I don't think so. Pretty incredible.
He's
Ball!
I'd
Grab
be
the
surprised.
ball!
he's with her.
That's me just optimistically being like, hey,
He's Mr.
give money to
Kamala.
a good player.
I'd love it if the Mets got him, but the Mets don't.
Let's go, Red Wolves.
Did you see the JFK files? That guy.
Not for number 30 either.
Anything
Yeah.
good in there, Frank?
And one!
Yeah,
They
the
said that
CIA
he did win the 2020 tournament.
The CIA guy said that he was going to, that he came back. He was like a World War II spy and whatnot. And then right after the assassination of JFK, he kept telling people the CIA was behind it. 6 months later, he committed suicide, quote unquote.
Is that the biggest thing that's coming from it?
I mean, it's 80,000 pages, so I think people are still going through it. JFK Jr. before he died called Joe Biden a traitor. That's another.
Carolina's
thing to
really
know.
forcing them late in the clock here.
They're playing good defense.
This was the
Ohio
under
State's
game.
got. I have the over, obviously.
This was
Well, it's
more turnovers
it's
than
whatever
big shots.
it's whatever you know is always expected. The CIA was involved. There was a note in there that Oswald was a terrible shot.
Yeah, that's what it said. Yeah, I saw that one too. Like for the Vietnam War, right? They said, and they said.
Not Vietnam. He was in between.
Indiana should be.
But
here.
they said he was
A bad shot.
a bad shot.
I don't
Yeah,
think
it's like
San
service
Diego State's got the offense.
But he just happened to turn into the greatest shot of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, but go. Whatever his name.
Nowhere.
Oh my God.
Their offense is horrible.
Yeah. And they took Bird out.
Their offense is.
Yeah. You ever hear the story, don't you? Oswald's mother.
They could look.
Why
bad,
aren't they?
but not-
Why
they-
isn't
they
the military here?
bad tonight.
Yeah.
He was a hero.
Yes.
Brian
He
Dusher.
did this for the country.
We had a
We don't understand
Micah
it.
Parrish.
He did it.
He was on the
He
Buckeyes.
did it for the country. That was her argument.
Yeah.
She might have been a little out of it, but
The mother aspect's always
Is
tough.
Lamont Butler,
the fact that Oswald's mother said he was
He didn't play?
he was secret agent for the government.
Good game. The first guy got. First guy got vertical, second got blocked.
But I'm saying them getting Lamont Butler back is massive.
Riddle.
And what's his name hurt too? Kai or whatever? Or,
Who are you on?
I'm on 4 now.
Jackson Robinson, I very much like
Well, I'm with Hub.
Fuck both of you.
I think he broke his
How's that?
I mean, I'd stand for justice. UNC shouldn't be here.
Oh,
Fuck you, Phil.
The over came back right away.
Yeah, that was a little shot in the eye. He needed.
Not a Troy.
you worried about the over?
Oh!
I
Not a
was
Troy
a
boy.
little bit.
Not Troy boy?
Wait, who's Troy Howard?
Did you pick Troy?
I don't think there's any worry about the over.
Yeah.
Ow.
But that's why I picked them.
Make it upset, oh well.
Not.
What was left? It was a solid pick. But like I picked them because I.
Do you, what do you think is the funniest round
Troy.
one result?
I like Alabama. That clock's
Funniest?
It's fine.
Omaha.
Root for Troy.
It's Omaha. It's 100%
We need,
Omaha.
we need as many Troy boys as possible.
I don't think it is.
I wish it had been left in the
Omaha beating St. John's would be the funniest first round result by far.
Pretty funny.
I think that St. John's season would, hate to say it, would still be a success.
Here's the thing. You know how you looking up crazy
Wait, what
stuff
did
that
you
happened in
I
the 90s?
still think St. John's season would be a success.
You know how you looking up like crazy stuff that happened in the 90s? Like we've talked about
It
like
would.
OJ and like,
Wave
all
high
that.
to
The John F.
SeaCon
Kennedy
when
Jr.
we drive through
infraction.
stores.
Oh yeah, I remember that being on TV.
Wild.
Barstool-wise, it could be wrong.
You know, he was going to run for
Who
center,
do they play?
and
Alabama.
someone didn't want to run for
Nah.
center.
You think that was an inside job on him?
No.
I think it was a
I think
Hillary job.
Kentucky.
He's a bad.
Auburn would be a
If they
funny
got
again.
rid
If
of
they
Cal-
did
Bad
it.
everything. Bad lawyer, bad pilot.
Yeah.
Hillary?
Leagues just
Hillary.
picked a team.
I think
Their
so, too.
leagues picked a team that's playing in Kentucky.
I know.
In the
Who's
primary.
playing in Kentucky?
She would have.
Troy.
She would have had
They
to
picked
pick another
Troy?
state to run out of. She would not
Is
have
that
run out of
you?
New York.
Correct.
Yeah.
She could not.
Leagues is on Vince's
I
team.
agree.
No, no.
It's the second round.
He was
Second
gonna run
round.
for
Yeah.
Senate.
Sorry,
Yeah.
second
He was
round they
gonna-
played
yeah,
Kentucky.
go for the Democrat
That's a team I
nomination.
would never.
Who?
And Hillary would
Who's
have
playing? I
had
don't know
no
the
She
chance.
would have him. Not New York. He was a big deal in New York. Remember, Frank?
Yeah.
He was
Who's
like
playing
people don't,
Kentucky
young people
in
don't
second?
understand how big of a celebrity John F. Kennedy Jr. was.
You know the house that he, the airport he
Oh,
took off
Xavier.
from is called
Xavier? Xavier, Texas.
Yes, that's who they had.
I hate to say it. Great pick by Reeks.
I don't think Riggs picked it. Who's on Riggs' team?
I think Xavier.
John Rich and Bibbs, right?
I
No,
might,
no.
No.
John Rich and
I think,
Nate.
I think I might bet Xavier to make the final
It
four.
was tough to talk to somebody over Zoom. It's tough. You have
No,
to be
of course.
talking throughout, like on
But
text.
like Dana was like,
Ab and I, thank God you guys took
The
Oklahoma.
spinning Baptist group chat was crashing out.
Yeah.
You guys, we got Mr. Irrelevant pick.
Who'd you pick?
We didn't get the
We
pick.
didn't pick
were
anybody.
back.
We got
That's why.
SIU Edwardsville.
Oh, wow.
We got to knock off Houston, shock the world.
They got
I will
Sioux
say, I
University.
wanted
29-point
VCU.
underdogs.
Rhea got VCU, so.
VCU was our 1-1.
Dana's
that was
like,
our first pick.
Dana's
Like,
like, let's talk to the girls.
I've
Maybe
got
we
that
can do a deal. Like
out of the first 3 years.
Dana, I think I got a deal already.
I got that back-to-back years.
I think in the 5 years we've done it, I've been in the bottom 3. I think.
I'm going to start rooting against your.
I actually
Last year was the only year I ever had a decent.
I got
What's up,
last
dude?
22
What's up, dude?
and
Like,
23,
bitch.
and like third from last 21.
But
Seriously, I think
Frank,
she
if
did
I
great.
remember, because I
Took
think
last
I
last
might have been right before, right
Yeah.
after you.
might
You could
I
have
know,
got the
it's a
last
good
two.
team.
You could have picked Fairleigh Dickinson and you didn't.
pick for me.
They went
Well,
late,
16,
bro.
16.
VCU
But
was
I'm
our
saying-
number
but I'm
one.
saying you could have.
VCU
you
was my
had a
number
team
one
that-
too, and it went late. It went
And
like
you went
I
against
think like
Jersey, Frank.
over 10.
I remember in the the reason I remember because I remember being surprised.
Two teams I like.
That he didn't take the Jersey team.
I've always laughed.
I've
I've always thought Fairleigh Dickinson was a joke.
But the other 16 teams a joke too.
Yeah.
Both Dayton rivals.
Yeah.
Av and I wanted VCU back.
That was our 1-1. Yeah, that was who I wanted the most.
But that dude, they went.
No, the fact that they went like 6 or something.
No, way later.
Did they go that late?
Almost like 10.
Because we kept me and Jack kept like remaking our list
Yeah.
as it was going on. Because then I had them over with Jack, and I was like, Jack, we might have to take.
It was almost
I was like,
Oklahoma.
we might have to take Oklahoma.
That's
There's
where I
really
had
no
to
one
go.
left. I was like, we might have to just.
I told Dana, I said, let's take Grand Canyon, and he got up there and picked Oklahoma.
Really?
I was like, what the fuck?
Arkansas, I would have liked.
We wanted Arkansas.
Arkansas's a good pick. I think Arkansas's a good pick. I think Vandy's a decent pick.
I think
I didn't realize how badly they seeded
I think Grand Canyon's
Louisville.
I think Grand Canyon's live. I know
It's actually,
Maryland's
really
good.
fucked up.
It's insane.
I didn't hate the coach either.
Well, dude, they're
And their quad 1-2 wins are like
How two
top of
and
the
two are
top.
good.
Yeah.
Won a
Yeah.
game
Yeah.
last year.
Who?
Seeding Louisville that low.
I also
and putting you
doing
in.
Yeah.
math for VCU.
Doesn't add up.
on
Doesn't
here.
add up.
This
Because-
game's like 2.5.
Well, yeah, look
If they
at
win and they
the-
play
the
Wisconsin,
chairman
it's like a pick 'em.
Yeah, I think that's why I liked them because Wisconsin, I think they match
Like
up
obviously
great.
anything can happen, but like you're
Oh,
basically getting in these games up until like you're getting
Yeah,
5 points or less
Yeah,
every single
which
game.
is all you want from these that
Right.
big of a.
It's at. That's funny because it's at
Even against
Kentucky.
Bama, they were
right?
5.5.
Yeah, but what's crazy is Auburn's having to play there.
But they're, this VCU, that's Zoom.
I didn't mind the Louisville underseed because
There's no
they're
world.
playing Creighton.
I got to that point. I was like, they can't.
I want Creighton to die in flames.
I think they're gonna lose first round.
They're scum. All
I
scum.
don't think anyone likes Creighton.
Creighton, they're
Good
scumbags.
people.
They all think they're all
Good
that.
arena.
They've done nothing.
You like
They've
Creighton?
done nothing.
Kalkbrenner's such a punchable face.
Kalkbrenner and Ashworth, I actually don't mind. I think they're fine.
You guys are being mean.
Number five, the little dunk that he had, and then pointed
We
his
don't
ring
like that
finger to a guy who won back-to-back national championships. Go fuck yourself, loser.
That was
And then
pretty-
St. John's will beat you by 30 points.
Oh, we don't want to talk about the St. John's of Rico.
No, Johnnies are good. I have
Ashworth-
respect for the Johnnies.
So Ashworth last year, we needed the over. The entire cave needed the over in that game, and he was missing shots or whatever. We were calling him Stevie Gutless for like 3 hours. His sister reached out and was like, "Yo, like we watched."
I
the
don't mind
clips,
Ashworth.
we
I
were
think he's like
dying.
classic college basketball.
She was cool about it. She's like,
Boston's on this
she's like,
game,
you
too?
can't call him Stevie Gutless
Sorry,
anymore. I was
what's
like,
that?
all right, we hit the over. All's forgiven.
What, they bring a second crew?
Tireless.
I was giving a
Nothing
restaurant
will please me
recommendations
more.
in New York.
Jake Marsh is on the radio call.
Good for him.
Nothing will please me more than St. John's to flame out.
Dead.
George.
Especially
There's a
after,
lot of
I like
statistics
St.
against
John's,
St. John's.
Yeah,
especially after they went on
but there's a
Jimmy
lot
Fallon with
for
that stupid
Martino
song.
in the same
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
The same
You
way,
like
like
the
the
song?
only
It
coach to bring
just-
the bad
okay,
sheet
it's enough
to the
now.
Final Four.
Yeah, I know why you're rooting for them. They're everything you wish Seton Hall was.
Also, they've been
One of the
shooting
red-
much better from three
They
in
have
the
one
last
of,
month.
one of the
Why
red
did
flags
they
too
have
was
a
like.
bad-
I'm not gonna lie. There was I think we had this.
That was true.
There was.
We're not
I think
top
the
15,
Mets.
top
The Mets
25.
started off the season
Like,
pretty
you could
bad.
go out
last year.
early and
We
it's
were like
them,
not
Michigan
knowing.
State.
I was like,
But I think
Frank, you hear about the
Michigan State's
Kadari rumors?
I like their I like their bracket. Like the way
I was like, he's going to St. John's. Frank was like, no, he's.
The blowout.
I was like, no, he's not.
Okay.
Are you
Just don't know what we have
not
on TV.
hot here?
Burning.
I am sweating.
That's
my
crazy.
ass off.
Super hot.
Yeah.
Warm in there.
That's
Very hot.
crazy because
That-
I'm usually like a hot guy.
Of the Power 5 conferences
You're not.
last year,
I'm not, and I have a long
I got
sleeve
my
shirt.
Seton Hall had the
my
worst, it has the
sweatpants
worst
up
NIL.
right now.
That's what
It's so hot.
I'm usually a cold guy. And
Shaw's gonna leave too.
You're warm.
Eventually.
If you are warm, that means it's bad.
Did you see how much they're paying that one kid? They said on Twitter,
Garway?
Fuck.
he's gonna make $500K. No shit.
That's also just.
Was that a meme?
Tired of him.
I think you got sentinelled.
Okay, yeah, I think I did too. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Newer than your rights.
All right. Thank
Yo,
you.
is Lipscomb alive? Is Lipscomb alive?
You know
They got a
right,
kid who
dude.
scores-
Yeah, no, I like
I think
Lipscomb.
Lipscomb's live.
I don't think
Iowa
they are.
State down.
I closed my
Yeah,
I see-
18
I
to like
see Iowa
21.
State.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Red, red, red.
I don't know if I should
He
mention
was
the
that
guy's.
coach
I don't know if I should
right?
mention the
Yeah.
guy's name.
Who?
He's a college student. He went
Okay.
to Seton Hall.
It would have been different without Tim Duncan.
John Fanta.
That's what he always said.
I'm talking about he's.
He got Chauncey Billups and fucking traded him.
What, is he like a murderer?
No,
I know, but I'm saying he still got good players. He can still
And he's
He
the most
tried
out of
half a
shape
season. Imagine
Oh, I
having
know who you're
Knicks,
talking
you would've
about.
lost
basketball
fucking
player I've
mind.
ever seen.
You call him Jackie Moon. You
Kenny
just call him Jackie
Anderson?
The
Moon.
Knicks did
Yeah,
have
Jackie Moon.
Phillips.
That's his
No,
nickname.
no, but imagine if you drafted him.
I know.
We had Derek Fisher. We had Isaiah.
I felt bad for Seton Hall this year. It's just-
We've
it's-
had too many
it's
bad
tough.
coaches to be worried.
Oh, what a
about,
good
like,
set!
on-
Clip it! Clip
You guys
it!
had horrible stuff too.
Clip
We
it!
had-
No, but I'm saying we've had some horrible. We've
I
had
know.
too many horrible coaches to be caught up on the horrible one from like the '90s.
Like, you can see the flab.
Dude, that might have been out of bounds.
We just had so many.
But you still hate Isaiah Thomas, right?
Hey, but here's the thing. Seton Hall
I'm
could be
just
the
like-
worst team in the Big
I'm just
East.
like over
UConn
it, like,
comes
just
to
like
Newark, they can't
But if he
win.
was in the news today, you'd be like,
I
fuck.
still don't understand how that happened.
He just sucked.
You're
Like
crazy.
he just sucked. I mean, but like whatever.
No.
Dude, this is why everyone was like their offense is
He also
so
was such a
bad.
legendary player. I
Their
kind of
defense
I
is
respect him for that at least, I guess. But-
Yeah, I mean, he's a great player, but he's a horrible, bad coach and a horrible GM.
Also, UNC's defense isn't this good, and they're keeping them to like the final 2 seconds of every shot clock. Look at him again. Not even close.
That was a brick. Ian Jackson. He's a New York guy, right, Bosco?
Yes, he's
I
from
don't think anything positive.
Cardinal
comes from
Hayes.
that, dude.
Cardinal Hayes.
I don't think anything positive.
Anything positive? What?
Yeah. Ian Jackson left for North Carolina.
Somebody clipped that blob. What a set.
They got blocked.
Still a great set.
Got
Late calls, I don't appreciate.
I
That
know
was
we got
super
2
late.
points.
How about the Red Wolves? 50 in the first half, folks. Let's go win this thing.
Oh my God. See it, Hinkle, bitch.
That'd be.
Yeah, you got team the
That would
NIT.
be.
That when's that date?
It's April 5th. My girlfriend's birthday is April 1st when the semis are. Really thinking about getting in
April
trouble.
5th. So it would be
Oh, April 3rd.
Dayton, the NIT.
the day before the Final Four.
It's the Wednesday before the Final Four.
You used to be at the Garden.
I
Yeah.
think I'll be
Now it's in Vegas,
like,
right? It's in Vegas.
Yeah, my
I'll
first
be in,
Dayton
like-
game live was the championship.
I could be in.
Quad's
I
got
could
2
be in
fouls.
Atlanta at that point.
Yeah, that's right. On Peter Pan.
No, no.
When's the pump party?
Hinkle.
Hinkle, yeah, it was in Hinkle last year.
So you're gonna
Who
be
said
all
Vegas?
fresh off a bus.
At Big Ed.
No, they stopped
You
at
have to leave
Vegas.
on
No, it was
Monday.
Vegas.
allowed to
I think
go?
it's now rotating.
No, that's part
Now
of
it's
it.
just
He is allowed to go.
Yeah.
Hinkle was such a success that
Yeah,
You better go to the party.
Who was the last year? St. Louis Seton Hall? No. Indiana State Seton Hall.
I can't
Those
believe
are
you have
great
to
games.
get through Wisconsin.
Indiana State had it.
What you should
That's
do
what we
is-
were talking
I
about.
sometimes think the
NIT.
committee.
That's brutal. That's
I think the
actually
committee is
brutal.
Barstool
I mean,
fans.
yeah, some of the
those two
Duke
schools
and,
though, like
Duke
really
especially.
mattered.
Yes, it was awesome. Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna have to get through one regardless.
Good slip.
But like, if
Yeah, points.
See, the problem with San
this
Diego
over's
State
got a lot of
is
life.
being down 9 is like being down 100.
When you go to the pumps party, you should keep a track of how many numbers you
Oh, yeah,
get.
definitely.
Just tweet one.
You should always track him, and then you can
And
see
track-
which
track my
punch card is the
conference.
best.
They just don't miss.
UNC. Murray, Over's back on.
Way back.
The Over's back on.
UNC.
Also, like, I don't even. UNC
5 for
is
5
playing,
with 3.
They're not covering them.
They're playing disrespected. They're playing disrespected.
Indiana be up 30.
Who's a bigger
What,
weasel
this is the guy
rat?
I'm talking
Bubba
about.
Cunningham or Meek Phil?
Oh my.
This is a
I'm on your
Division
Eek
side,
Phil.
basketball
asshole.
player.
Eek Phil.
No.
Public Cunningham.
I'm not being snide.
That's not
I'm
good.
on San Diego State.
Being snide.
There's no question.
This is what I'm talking about. This is the guy. This is the guy I'm talking about.
You and James came back. You couldn't stop talking to me.
Well, when I said I
UNC.
couldn't
Yeah.
get 5 in the middle of
UNC.
the first half.
Uh-huh.
Who's getting?
I have a first
This is the guy I was talking about.
Oh yeah. I can't. Yeah.
They're gonna win the first game against
Let
Ole
us
Miss.
explain what happened to City Hall.
Yeah.
Who they play second round?
No, I saw
You
that.
said halftime.
There was a game.
No, you said
The Rutgers game.
Well,
Well, I'm on this campus. And he got under four for like 5 minutes.
It was a close game, right?
Yeah, it was
I
a
was
Buzzer
buzzer beat.
beater, yeah.
He got under four for like 5 minutes suck.
Wisconsin.
And he's like
A&M or Yale?
sitting on the bench the entire game, and he starts
It's whoever
like
plays
mouthing
them.
off with the Rutgers students.
Wait, no, A&M's a 3, aren't they?
So he's cocky too.
Who
Yes.
plays on Thursdays?
Unbelievable.
Put it on Thursday.
I remember seeing him in some games, and then whenever I would see him,
Wisconsin.
because his number was like what 15 or
Wisconsin.
19. I was like, that's the guy that Frank told me about.
He's terrible. Honestly, he's terrible. He's like, I don't draft you.
He's like
I wasn't working out in the
Iowa
off
State,
season.
Wisconsin, A&M.
No, Maryland's a 4.
Yeah, Maryland's a 4.
It's not
UNC
Wisconsin.
play in the
Arizona.
second round?
Arizona's a 3.
Arizona's a
Arizona.
4.
No,
Arizona's a
Arizona's
four.
Oh my God, I
one,
keep
though,
losing.
too.
I'm telling you, I think it's who did I just say? I think it's Iowa State, guys.
For what?
Yes, it's Iowa State. Sorry, Rico.
I think UNC.
But they're
would beat
banged
them.
up though.
I know UNC would beat them.
What are you talking about?
You said UNC can. I think UNC beats Ole Miss.
Celtics won.
Has Rico? This is a question for you.
Cool.
Yeah,
Has, and
it's
even
cool.
you, Marty, you may know, or you may know.
Celtics won.
Has every year playing team won at least once?
I believe so.
I think so.
Because
I
what was
think-
the year? Was it
Jealous with our
UCLA?
team winning
And then VCU made it that run.
Yeah, it's all
and then LaSalle, shout out A10.
NC State didn't play a play-in, right? They were just 11.
Because they were automatic bids.
Also, they didn't have to try.
Yes. Yeah.
They want to lose.
What do you? How far you see the Knicks going
Yeah.
this year? Realistically, second round again.
I
Highest seed to win is an
Who's
8,
the
right?
second round again?
Was UConn?
I,
It's an 8.
Kind of a loss.
7.
yeah, it is.
You guys keep
7?
Yeah, when they won in 2014.
Villanova has made it.
So Villanova might have been an 8.
Next year.
Villanova 19.
Were they an 8?
Yeah. You 7 when they beat. When they.
I mean, I don't know.
But I think the highest one is
11.
8, right?
Wait, that's the highest.
Highest is 11.
I had a thought on that too.
Okay.
And George Mason.
No,
No,
because
to win.
I was clicking
win?
and then I
It's an
realized an
eight, right?
error, so I'm saying.
Yeah,
You're gonna say to just, like, how long-
Villanova
years?
and
So you
what
forgot
was
about
UConn?
08?
I thought.
I thought UConn was a
Your
7.
life, so
UConn
I
was
remember,
a
like,
7?
Larry Bird.
Yeah, in 2014.
Caddy back
Who
in.
did they
You're
play
not trying
in
to-
that final? Kentucky? What was Kentucky? A 5?
I like vague
Yeah.
memories like
What was
flashing.
08?
They played Florida and Kentucky.
Yeah. 28.
Oh, I turned 20.
Yeah, 8.
I had season
Yo,
6.
the SEC didn't just break the Big East record, they shattered it.
And Nova won it.
Season tickets are much more expensive. You know what's comparable? Like season tickets to the Nets. Back.
I
you know
gotta
what
say,
Phillies were super cheap.
Grok is better than Chet.
Plus the Knicks are crazy.
I know. I actually think I like Mark.
Okay, so UConn in 2014, I was right, was the first 7 seed ever to win the title.
The 6 has never won for the
Like
record.
what the Lakers did.
That's weird.
You can't rule.
They
you
were
can't rule these
even
thoughts out anymore.
Yeah.
first 7 seed to ever make the championship.
What if the Nuggets are just like, yeah, you're
Yeah,
a
I
fat
know
fuck.
shit.
There's been a lot of force to do it.
Maybe
Wait,
another NBA
UConn
team
won
would away a
as a 5,
franchise
right?
player.
No, they won as a
25
That was
years
a 4 2
old.
years ago?
I mean, he's 30, but still.
They
No, but
beat
you know what I'm
Iona
saying?
in the first
Like-
round.
What seed was the Napier team?
Can't rule anything out.
7.
Did a 5 ever win it?
And that was Kentucky was an 8, right?
Yeah,
It was
they made
7-8
the
in the
final.
title game.
Villanova won it as an 8.
As a 5.
JVR bracketology says top 15, unlike
I'm stunned they didn't call foul.
St. John's.
He's running. Love to blow the whistle.
No, a 5 seed has never won the NCAA men's championship. Highest
no.
to win title, 8 seed Villanova.
Think about a
85.
little middle right here. San Diego State plus 13.5.
They said a 6.
Yeah, you're gonna hate that though with this offense. It get cold so bad.
Oh, I'm gonna hate it no matter what. Anytime you middle. That's why I'm just gonna. You know what? Just leave it, Martin.
3 balls.
6 has won it?
Yeah.
I was told the 6 hasn't won it.
North Carolina State.
What year?
Valvano.
83. All right, so then so it's Phil's probably having a fucking party up there. It's post 85 expansion.
I'm having a party. I'm losing San Diego State.
As am I.
Was the 3-point line even there? 83?
No, I think that came about in 87. 3-point
The
line?
stats Maravich put up with no
NBA was
3-point.
79.
Yeah, I was like, Clemens is older than a 3-point line.
No, I'm not.
They didn't play defense
No,
back
we're
then.
179.
November.
What? Same year.
But I'm not older than it.
I said you're almost as old as a 3-point
Oh,
line.
yeah.
Hold on.
I think that's accurate.
I thought you said I was older.
Oh, yeah.
I am old.
Jordan won in 82, I feel like, as a freshman.
Splitting
Yeah.
hairs between, like,
Well, it matters to me. Matters.
83
My life,
Valvano.
motherfucker.
84 Georgetown. 85
It is 79, right?
Villanova. 86
Stadium.
Louisville. 87 I don't know. 88 Kansas.
Yeah, the NCAA adopted the 3 and 86.
89 Michigan.
When did the NBA?
79.
Thank you.
Right before, like 2 months before I was born.
89
Basically,
Michigan.
I'm
Wow, you're the 3-point line.
90 UNLV. 91 Duke. 92 Duke. 93 Carolina.
No, I shouldn't.
94 Arkansas. 95 UCLA. 96, Kentucky.
I met the man who hit the first three ever.
97,
Chris Ford, old Celtics guy.
Arizona.
It's not good to say that in the first day.
He's dead now.
98, Kentucky.
I'd imagine he's dead.
Who's up there?
99,
He
UConn.
died like 68, 70.
2000, Michigan State. 2001, Duke. 2002, Indiana.
No, he's a little younger than that.
No, 2002, Maryland. 2003, Syracuse.
He was like young on the younger
2004,
side.
40,
Come on.
2005, UNC.
This is the worst.
Made it.
No, I'll say it. Scotty Barnes isn't saving this team.
Betting this game was literally just because everyone said it shouldn't be. That's literally
Watch me win a game.
That was bullshit.
Watch
You,
next week.
you shouldn't be evaluated
they're gonna-
on the
I
fact that
think
you
they're
don't have a guy going
they're
through the
gonna
tournament.
make- I think
The whole
they're
thing
gonna
is
beat
put the
Ole
team in
Miss
from the
next.
fucking tournament.
Yeah, I think so too.
And then they
Them
can
against the
definitely
world.
beat Iowa State. Like that's just what happens. Whenever everyone gets mad at
Yeah, they're gonna be in Sweet 16. He's gonna be out there going,
Yeah.
yeah, you all think I should belong there. Oh, look at this, we're in the Sweet 16.
Exactly.
Bubba's gonna be there.
Yeah, Bubba's gonna love it, dude.
Bubba's gonna say I told you so.
6 Florida, 7
Yeah.
Florida,
Amen.
8
Yes.
Kansas, 9 UNC.
I
10
picked
Duke.
UNC
So, I mean, West
because
Virginia or Indiana could have easily done
I think
this.
they're used to getting like on major telecasts.
13.
Yes, they also like just almost beat
Louisville?
Duke. I know they didn't have Cooper Flag, but like they were in that game. Like their confidence was bad.
Who won in 13?
San Diego State's been up and down
think
all
Louisville.
year too.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, even with Flag, I know they ended up losing by like 13,
Louisville
but they
is-
still
Mountain
were
West
on
is so
like
overrated.
80% of the game.
Yeah, they always
really
do.
do
Always
blew out
are.
the last like 5 minutes.
Except for San Diego
They
State.
were with the wire to wire.
Mountain
like,
West is
most
so
likely.
14
Just
UConn,
because AC's
15
down
Duke,
doesn't mean like UNC's a bad
16.
team. Like it's
No,
just
no,
like,
well, I think that's what everyone's saying. Like,
Oh,
they,
geez.
everyone knew
16
they could
Villanova
do this. Like, they
They
could win this
didn't.
game, win another game, but it's like they just didn't deserve to beat it
Yeah.
twice. Like, West Virginia and Indiana
16
also
and
could have
18,
done this.
17.
there's nothing I love more than this. Just mid game pump. I'm loving this.
17.
How many curls do you think you would get?
No, it's not Kansas.
Thousands?
I do like 5 minutes here and there, so I don't even.
17.
I gotta get a set for home.
I gotta come back.
Yeah, you should.
19.
You can order on
You wanna
Amazon.
bring this home?
No.
Why not?
19.
Pain in the ass to carry.
Virginia.
You carry it through public transportation.
Oh yeah, just get some shipped to your house.
18 Virginia.
Yeah, Frank's right about that.
19. No, I think 18 Nova.
Yeah,
come on, get married. 18 Nova.
You ever thought about
19
walking with a weighted
Virginia,
vest? Frank?
17 Virginia.
Not a weighted vest.
What about ankle?
You could.
Ankle weight.
I might do ankle weight.
Okay, but it's
Oh,
a
wow.
decent way to add like a little
Ankle weights
resistance.
on the walk could be.
I gotta
real
come back
free.
to 17.
But I said weighted vest on the wall.
Virginia, I'm pretty
I just
sure.
don't want.
After Nova.
A what?
I don't
20
want something that's
nobody.
gonna be like
21.
No, what?
Oh, you could try. They're pretty
No,
breathable.
22 is Kansas.
And you could get pretty good sponsorship maybe.
You
Baylor,
got,
21
you got
Baylor.
claustrophobic.
22 Kansas.
I just want to
23.
have the air going flowing through my clothes, especially during my summer.
I was there.
That makes sense.
23,
It's a lot of sweat. And with the
UConn.
dust.
24 UConn.
In the summer. Yeah. I can see in the
Who was
winter.
17?
Ankle
Who won
weights.
in
Nova.
No, I don't think so. The Nova won the year I got married. It was 2018. Who won in 2017?
Hubert is
We go
so
through
wet.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
naming years and
Was it Carolina?
17 was Carolina over Gonzaga. Thanks, Frank.
Yeah, it was a shitty title game.
Yeah, thanks, Frank.
That's why it's forgettable. Good call.
Good hit.
Yes, Frank.
And then
Come
28.
into any conversation.
Yeah.
That title game.
2016 was Nova.
Except when
Yeah, I
it
went
fucking
with
matters.
I did
They
from
called it.
It
85
matters. I
on.
fucking
Yeah,
choke
they
all
called
the
it
fucking
all
time.
I'm better in the middle than I was at the end. In 23, I go, oh, who won? in
That's how I
23?
am with a lot of things. I am like that too. I freeze
Took
up
me a
in
second.
the teens. And I have a
Yeah,
blind spot in the
Jack, I
teens.
literally paused at 23. I was like, who the fuck won? I was there.
Oh no.
you think San Diego State gets the 20 by half?
No.
Oh wow.
They might not get to 15.
I mean, it's just a miserable offense.
They'll get to 20.
And their
Wow.
defense, all I heard is their defense. This is the
They'll get
easiest
they'll
fucking
get
thing in the
They'll
world.
get
Big
to
guys in
20.
foul trouble too already.
They'll get to 20.
They're playing it with two
But Carolina's going to get to like 45, 50. Bubba's gonna be Bubba's gonna be out there strutting.
You don't want to take threes if you're San Diego State. This is they're in.
You gotta like put a you gotta like slow the bleeding. You gotta put a tourniquet on.
11 seed won first round game in every tournament.
Oh, look at
So it's
that.
got to be a 20-point comeback.
Brutal, Phil.
20-2 run.
Oh, that the Rangers lost today.
Are they in the playoffs or no?
No, Rangers not in the playoffs. Right now it's
The Devils?
right now for the last seed, the third spot, which is the automatic playoff spot in the Metro. The Devils have the lead on the Rangers.
I haven't even. How much?
It's like 8 points, I believe.
How are the Whalers doing this year?
They're actually in second place, and they're now known as the Carolina Hurricanes.
What about the Nordiques?
They are the Colorado Avalanche, who won 3 cups in Denver, and they're actually decent.
How about the Colorado Rockies, Frank?
They became the New Jersey Devils. That's right.
What about the North
Can we
Stars?
score? Can we score?
Dallas Stars are one of the best teams in the league. The Dallas Stars have a
How's
legitimate
Boston
chance
College
to.
this year?
I haven't really followed the photo.
I just want to see how far your range was.
How was spring training?
You know, it's pretty damn
It was
good.
good.
UConn.
Got to see one game, but it was
Providence.
actually ended in a tie.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, that's bad. I mean, I don't have a problem with that.
I don't have a problem with it either.
Did you see any players this year?
I didn't get that. Well, I actually did a walk with Chris Bassett.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
I actually went across Florida to Dunedin, did a walk with Chris Bassett, went back the next day, did a walk with Rashid White, and hung out with John Gruden too.
Rashid, what? Like Rashad?
How was-
Yeah, Rashid White's a running back.
Shot right, yes, for the Buccaneers. Shot right, yes.
Good ball player.
Were
I feel like
are
me
you
and
taller
Gordon
than
would get
him?
along.
Also, shot to Bucky Irvin.
I think I was.
But he's not too tall, right?
No, he's like maybe about,
No, I mean,
maybe about a couple
No,
feet
a little
taller
bit.
than me.
he made it a thing, and like he's a bigger guy than me.
Bassett.
Obviously.
No, I'm not saying
Yeah,
that, but I would be,
about Bassett.
as a merch guy, I'd be
Chris
a
Bassett.
He got the Robert. They announced he got Robert Morris. He got it like the same day.
Yeah, it's
And if
incredible.
the Blue Jays fall out of the race,
It's like they drove it down.
The Mets should trade
I
him.
watch
I
every
think so.
video he does.
He's
No matter what
pitching
video
New
it is.
York for
Yo, the Raiders sent him a crazy care package.
Yeah, Max Crosby was like, love you, coach.
But there was literally like 100 shirts.
but Chris
I mean, it is
Bassett.
funny, like, he's
All
getting...
right.
He loves you, coach.
Push it. Don't let us get it to 15.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
I think he also has a concussion.
If I knew like he was wearing a bulky brace like that, I wouldn't have taken
The
it.
Met game I went to, Soto hit a home run, had another RBI, and it was tied 3-3, and he also had a couple of good plays in the field.
Francis
Soto is good, right, Marty?
Alabama State was like
Juan
going
Soto?
to your local bar and twerk.
Can't wait to watch
My
Juan
bachelor
Soto
party,
play.
Fuck.
Steven texted me, he's like, I'm pitching tomorrow if you want to come.
Firing up all the shots.
Get back from golf, go to the
It's
game.
20. It's like it's 20.
Oh.
Oh my god.
oh.
that. My God.
It was an hour away.
Oh, that's tough.
You guys all drove there?
No, we drove
Oh.
to, it was 15 minutes away from our Airbnb.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I drove there, and there's no one there. I'm like, oh,
The fuck? Yeah.
what the fuck's going on? It was at the, it was
have
at
That's
the
close.
Ole Miss?
Fuck UNC.
I say fuck UNC too, but when the money's green, this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna be,
I actually
Right.
love UNC.
This was such a screamer for fucking UNC. I'm such an idiot.
Oh my god. They look like one of the worst teams ever.
Tried to warn you guys.
What,
this was not basketball at all. This was just what's gonna happen. Yeah, take care of the graphic.
Also, the sound of the hoop, however they're doing the sound, it just.
It looks like this is a different gym.
So we said it on Pick Central too, but if you can believe this, I know Carolina was not supposed to be in the tournament. Not supposed to be in the tournament.
Can he hit this? Nope.
Per the metrics,
Can he hit this?
North Carolina is actually underseeded. If you can believe it.
Quest to 20.
That's just based on the metrics. Like they're
Man,
pretty good at what they do.
People
What?
are-
No shit.
Of course,
What do you mean?
yeah.
But we have to judge them based off of like if they
Oh,
won or lost.
it's you have to take both things into
I
effect.
feel like a lot,
If
the
St.
one.
John's got in last year, they'd be underseeded.
Right.
You know,
Like
the problem,
yeah, they were a top 40, top 30 team.
you know the problem is I know how good the SEC
What is
is.
that on net rating?
Like
You know what the
Ken
problem is?
Palm,
know
Evan
that's
Maya,
Ohio
Barkov.
State. the
I
net
know how
rating, like,
good the
loved
SEC
them.
is.
Like I saw something.
Ohio
weren't-
State was
weren't
like
they, one of the
30th in
teams-
Ken
I think
Palm.
Ohio State they said was one of like
Yes.
the highest
It
teams
is.
ever net rated to like. not
Georgia
make
had
the tournament.
6 wins in the.
But they also lost like 15
Oklahoma
games.
game, they were 6-12 in college.
So was Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia was 6-12.
14 teams.
Georgia had some good
14
wins,
teams.
though.
Now I'm
Yeah,
saying
but it's like
I had
Florida.
like
But it's like-
if you want to tell me that 10 teams deserve to go, I'm fine. But at the most 12. 14 is ridiculous.
For what?
that SEC has 14 teams in the tournament.
But they just have so many teams
No,
in
but
their
their
conference now.
But their 6 and 12 is because their schedule is so much tougher than everyone else.
Oh!
Four on UNC.
But
Their thoughts at 80, like for the non-con, 88% of the games the SEC won in non-conference.
15.
Frank, do you know how many SEC games they won in conference?
When I said I would take
50.
being down 5, minute left in the first
Did
half.
you see somebody? They
Because I misheard
there was
you,
a
or you misspoke.
I would take
post
being
on
down 5
Twitter.
right now.
It said the SEC since January 4th
No
is
shit.
50%.
I had a first half.
Everyone in them is 50%, and I think it was Rhode Island's coach cited it.
I think San Diego State scored 5 points since I said that.
I mean, really rude of them to do that.
Do schools hang banners if they win the NIT?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes, Chino has a banner that says NIT champions 1953, 2024.
NIT used to be.
Well, I would say it was.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Right. UNIT used to be the better one back in the day.
But Chino put a banner up for the NIT last
But also, like,
I would put up a banner.
college. You have to,
No, 100% you
can't
put
look
up
at
a
college
banner.
same as
Yes.
pro. Like,
Wait,
there's
what do you
levels
what?
to, like,
Wait. You are team no banner for NIT?
Yeah.
No, you put up a
he
banner.
doesn't- He doesn't really understand.
He's
like,
no banner
college
for Final
stuff.
Four.
I understand.
Oh, you put it up
There-
in final
there's,
four.
like,
I
levels,
comprehend.
but there's no, but you like
Not
there's
an
levels.
individual
I don't
banner, you
respect
did it
things.
like the year.
Whether respect and comprehending are two different
But
things.
it's because I think it's because you don't like grasp. Like,
NIT
Oh,
is an
I
accomplishment.
get it.
like it's a real like.
Yeah, no, I agree.
College hanging out,
College
banners,
is
like,
good.
it's
This is
insane.
not professional.
Like you holding them to
This
like
is
a
college.
UConn
In
standard,
college,
like
you just
a
got-
Duke standard.
try
is
to put
crazy.
up your wins.
If you hold
I
them
guess it
so
depends on the
much,
school.
but that's my point.
UConn will put up an
Like,
NIT
here-
tournament
here's an
championship.
example.
Like, put it up.
here's
So
an
UConn
example.
would do it.
Yeah, UConn will put it up. They still have theirs up.
Like TCU hung a banner for like in football for like making the Final Four.
100%.
From the championship game. I think they absolutely should. Like Ohio State's not doing that.
But they may
But, like,
do it
they
with
should,
like
like,
a
TCU
number.
should do that.
Like a
But
number.
UConn does it.
Well, UConn
No,
hasn't won the NIT,
Final
but
Four is a little different. Final
No,
Four.
UConn puts up an NIT banner. He said.
well, it's still up, yeah.
They should, but from what?
But I'm saying if they won it this year, let's say they didn't make the tournament with the
Yeah.
NIT, they would have put up a banner.
Probably, they probably would.
Or they would have combined the last banner and said 1988.
Oh yeah, no, the NIT used to be the bigger one. I understand that. I'm talking about right now.
It still does hold weight.
Here's a trivia question for everybody. Here's a trivia question for everybody. And I give Rico a 50% chance of getting it right.
There you go, Bosco.
Okay.
You give me a 50% chance? All right, what do you got?
Who is the only school to have won the NCAA tournament and the NIT in the same year?
I don't know this. I do know somebody did it because that's why you're asking. But
Because that's the question.
very, very astute of you. I don't know.
Here's a slight hint.
I know what
They
it is.
are not a division, like, I didn't even know if they're Division 3. Their sports program died.
Oh my
Chicago.
god.
Oh,
NYU?
NYU?
Oh,
Because they're very much alive. They're number one in D3 right now. Shout out Dave Klatsky, coach. You should get a D1 job.
But their sports program.
What they're doing for their
not-
their games are is disgusting.
But you're close. It's City College.
City College, CCNY. Point shavings can.
Ball knower.
History knower.
Duke said it 8 times. Duke said it 8 times.
No whips.
I was over here.
I heard that.
What? Whibsy. Whibs.
Greg, I'll tell you what. The ball rolls around, buddy, and we're doing sport goals.
Can he hit it?
And the grade.
This is the beginning of magic. Just gotta stop.
No,
Imagine we are down 12.
Stop
State
three,
looks like
stop
shit.
three,
This
stop
game
three.
is
We're
not-
like really in a good spot.
Yeah, what's Sunday?
All right. All right.
What did he say?
Push it. Push it.
Did you see Tua, by the way?
This room is the hottest it's ever been, by the way.
Very hot.
Yeah, he's getting
Very warm.
You have a sweater on.
Oh, like it.
Oh.
Like it.
He didn't like that I said that.
Oh.
Well, yeah, well, Zach
Oh, my
Wilson.
God.
Zach Wilson started by week 3. And Zach Wilson. And
I'll let you go off.
And Chris Greer says, Zach is where it's at. In fact, Zach Wilson, they traded for him. They traded a second-round pick for Zach Wilson. Chris Greer could literally throw dolphins into a wood chipper. And he would not get fucking fired.
Like an actual dolphin?
You should make a fired Greer shirt. No contest.
He did. He wore it.
No, fired Greer.
He's
Everyone brought it.
he wore that exact shirt.
Greer has?
I have
We just had an unbelievable, like, 5 minutes. Cooney.
It's not Cooney. It's City College.
I said
Yep.
City University of New York.
My mom
No,
went to
City
Cooney.
College.
She says Cooney.
College.
CCNY. No,
it switch?
wait, different.
No, it's university. You're right. It is Cooney now.
Did it switch up?
It's what
I don't know if they switched up or not. I know he's in
Good
50s.
defense.
I know in the 50s. It was
RJ Davis
Up.
wants to take pull-ups.
NYU is very
Starting
good
to believe
basketball.
a bit. Starting to believe a bit.
Study the stats.
And they would play like Kentucky and MSG and like.
Staying.
All right.
I'm not kidding. I think North Carolina can miss every shot the rest of the game. They still win.
There's some crazy drakes on this court.
I think San Diego State will get to 37 points.
No, but he said, but you can make free throws.
Oh, they are?
Oh, okay.
In college?
We're starting to believe a little bit.
You guys just
My mom went to Cooney.
Sadie still up for letdown.
You have all the whole rest of March to be mopey. You have tonight
could
to
not be
believe.
more devastated by that win.
What's that?
Farouk's a Cooney.
There's no legend. I could not.
SUNY, there are no SUNY schools in the city. That's
They've
why
already
it's
lose
city
their
versus
mind.
this.
We're just having fun now.
CUNY's on its last leg.
Oh my God.
CUNY conference is in shambles.
What is?
CUNY
UNC
conference
hasn't
is in
scored.
shambles.
Oh, their conference.
Oh.
Why?
CCNY is going to close. College of Staten Island went D2.
Wait, what's wrong? What do you mean?
Medgar Evers.
CCNY is going to close? SUNY?
I thought College
No,
Staten Island.
CCNY.
No, not
What is
anymore.
CCNY now?
What?
It's not CCNY anymore. It's Cooney.
No, CUNY is the conference. CCNY is this. Look it up. CCNY is in the CUNY conference.
Wasn't Staten Island?
No, but there's
Now,
but
what are they,
Cooney,
NIA?
there's a bunch of Coonies in
Rico, they
in
win
New
it now.
York.
NIA.
Like there's Cooney
No,
Brooklyn.
they're gonna like change it. It's not gonna be the CUNY anymore, and they're gonna move people in. I don't know. It's one of the lowest rated conferences in the whole country.
Because I know they shut the program down for like 20, 30 years.
What?
CCNY.
Oh yeah. It's not. From what I'm hearing, it's not doing well. Medgar Evers isn't doing
But there's
well either.
also there is the Cooney Athletic Conference, but there's also Coonies.
Sure, say SUNY? Like SUNY college?
No. City University of New York. There's Cooney Brooklyn.
That's a cute.
Yeah.
Cooney, that's what I'm saying.
Jesus.
What the fuck? This
Well, you
is
might
a
be right
bet.
about that. Not getting the 20.
Man, dude.
Like there's
Yeah.
there is CCNY, but then there's Cooney Brooklyn, Lehman
I went
College,
to
John
Yeah,
Jay.
but just the thing is, nobody calls it CUNY Brooklyn. They just call it Brooklyn College.
Okay, fair.
That's where
Is
it's
that
at.
like Queens College too?
Fair. W Bosco.
All knowers know that.
There is Lehman. Yeah.
Rico, where's Greg Marshall at now? Is he-
I think he's blackballed, bro. I don't think he's coming
I
back.
didn't know.
Didn't he punch the player?
He did
There was
something.
he was aggressive.
Oh, that's a tough
Men
foul.
men can't be men anymore. Classic.
No. I'm with that.
Somebody.
The man brought Wichita State to a Final Four.
Like the beginning of Hoosiers.
Put some respect on his name. Yeah.
Could he go to high school in Indiana and then win? That's what I mean. It's literally this.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know what
right.
Marshall is doing right now. I don't know where he's coaching.
Oh, there's your boy, Rob Bosco.
Yeah.
Beard looks good. Strong beard.
If Arkansas State's in the NIT championship, would you plan on going?
Nah, he's dead at that point. It's probably the night.
What?
The pump.
Do I have a beef with Ref Observer 7?
Ah.
No, like at the end of March Madness.
Who?
He's dead.
Everyone, take a second.
Oh, Rico's got beef.
Whoa.
New beef with Ref Observer 17.
No.
No,
That'd be-
not a
this would
loyal
be-
guy.
I thought he was
Not in
He's in the
March.
middle
Wait,
of the DM right
Rico,
now.
did he say that your friend's not
Alright,
good
let's
at
do
rap?
it.
Figure this out.
Let's hear it
This
out.
is bullshit.
I said Nathan Hall in Dayton at Ref Observer 17. 109 tea time said, why not? He is in the Big East. I said, people told me he was bad. He is not. He's excellent. Then Ref Observer 17 is very confusing. Said, people on here, Rico and 109 tea time 1 are the worst people I've ever interacted with.
Oh.
What are you confused about? It seems like
He doesn't like you.
It sounds like he
This
hates
man
you.
hates you.
What's your DM? What's the DM say?
I said, am I one of the worst people on here? What are you referring to? No, LOL. Everyone's on here saying Nathan Hall sucks. Just as everyone in general, not you.
You
Rico.
said it, though.
Enjoy interacting with
But
you.
you
No, he likes that guy. He likes
he
this
said
guy.
I love Ref Observer 17.
No, but you said that they.
Oh! No, I didn't.
Oh.
Rico, no, wait, Marty, you don't know about. He was in 2016.
He was on the CUNY. He was
CUNY, he was amazing.
I hear CUNY one more time.
No, but Marty, he was unbelievable. He was like, you saw him ref one game, you knew he was gonna make it. That's what Rico said.
You ever watch a TV show called Cooney?
I know you think that's crazy.
No, I believe.
He put the fucking Hunter coach in his place in about 3 seconds. The guy was trying to eat his face. He walks over. John, it's pretty fair out there, John. Calm down.
How do you think he would handle Hurley? You think he could handle Hurley?
I think he's done his game.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, Hurley.
I wonder if Hurley respects him.
Yeah. Look him up.
Jack, also, I'm with you. The Hurley slander is getting out of control.
It's out of control.
It's getting legitimately out of control.
It truly is.
It's
like the way
sickening.
everyone they act like he's legit like hitting people with hammers on the court.
Yo, is there anywhere to watch?
They act like he's like physically assaulting them.
The 60 Minutes?
Is there anywhere to watch the 60 Minutes?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
I watched that over the weekend. It was pretty solid.
It's a good. I mean, he's like Hurley's just like. He's a psycho. He's just like a classic Jersey City psycho.
Yeah.
What they really should have done.
But he's not that. He's not a bad guy.
No, that's why we get along.
He bugs out sometimes.
He bugs out. Yeah.
So what?
That's why we get along. He just bugs out.
He bugs out, and then he's just like, okay, whatever.
We're two of the same.
So did everything get?
And
worked out
also,
with
John
Rev-
Rothstein is just like his wife. You'll learn this in 60 Minutes. She said, I don't know what a pick and roll is. I don't know what that is.
But she doesn't cover the sport.
No.
It's a fair point.
The point of it was that
Regular-
she is like
regular lady.
she goes to the games, but she doesn't know. Like when they go
she's a
home, she's
fan.
like, I don't want to hear about it.
Fair.
Like she's very supportive.
What they really should have done, they did an article about it. What they really should have done was somebody should have had the foresight to do a documentary when they were at Wagner, the two brothers.
Oh yeah.
Brother
They
Cunningham
said-
is fired up right now. He's licking his chops.
They said that
He
they
can't wait
were
to
in
get
the
on Twitter.
compliance
I'd
office
put
like
a smiley
every day.
face on him after this
I'm a
game.
little. I'll be honest. It's the first time I'm jealous of UNC. Like I would kind of want like a guy like this. Everyone.
No, if you're a fan, I'd be eating
I'd
this
be
up.
eating it up too.
I'd be
Oh,
drink
yeah.
my
Everyone
fucking
whining.
tears.
I
Drink
wish.
my
I
tears,
want to get
you
Duke's
losers.
fucking. We need Duke's AD to get on there.
We knew we deserved to be
He's
here.
the perfect guy too to
He
like.
looks like Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars, like this evil creature.
He looks like an evil guy.
Who's this?
Bubba Cunningham, right?
Also,
Yeah.
all-time North Carolina.
Sounds like a
AD.
Royals player.
Bubba Cunningham.
I don't know why.
It does.
Sounds like a quarterback.
Bubba Cunningham.
Sounds like a mid-tier SEC.
Is
quarterback.
Freddie Freeman gonna play tonight, or is he injured? What's his deal?
I don't know. He got scratched pretty late yesterday, so I don't know. I would not bank on it.
RJ Davis.
It's a wrap. It's
Night,
a wrap.
night.
See ya.
Night, night.
27-23.
End the stream.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back for the second half, but the sound's gonna be off. We're gonna listen to Curry Hicks Sage search season for West Virginia.
I don't even listen to Jake
Curry
Hicks on
Sage is
radio.
legit.
It's the best. All right, we'll go down for the second half, and
Curry Hicks
maybe
Sage.
San Diego State will run a 25-point play.
We're live.
All right, we're live. Second half. North Carolina, San Diego State massacre.
Live,
Me
boys.
and Hubs are sweating out Chattanooga, Middle
Oh, now
Tennessee.
we're
Stay
dead.
on our phones and triple O.
Bro, I mean Arkansas State by 30,
Really
guys. Let's hang a banner.
All right, that's how things go.
Let's hang a banner.
Yeah, they hang a lot of banners.
All right, college basketball fans. The
What
most
a
exciting
shot.
month in college basketball is here with underdogs ready to
Why are
fight
they
their
still
way to the
trying to make
top.
these threes? Get hot elsewhere.
Frank, ad read.
Ad read.
Pal. Established teams defending their title. This is the time to lock in your picks with our partners at DraftKings. Right now, they're offering all new customers $200 in bonus bets instantly after betting just $5. Download the DraftKings app now. Sign up using code STREAMS, STREAMS, and bet the unexpected. The crown is yours. Shout out DraftKings.
Okay.
When he gets hot, he's the best shooter in the country or the worst?
You know what the telltale sign is?
You know what?
Why you should have taken UNC?
Noel.
This is a quad 2 game.
There you go.
Is this a quad 2 game
You should
technically?
tweet that right now.
You know
That's
what?
actually a pretty good tweet.
You know what's
It is. It's a quad 2 game.
You know what's gonna happen? They're going to Sweet 16. They're gonna be in the Sweet 16.
They have a path that's further than that.
Yeah, Elite
What?
Eight.
Who's there 3?
Iowa State. They have a path.
Taking San Diego State here was just, you overthought. It helps us watch his other games still.
I'm in triple OT. What are you talking
The
about?
score to that game is crazy. It's like 102,
Yeah, me and
102.
Hubs are in a sneaky fist fight back here on our phones. I have Chattanooga +2. He has
The
Middle
Mocs.
Tennessee State money line. In triple overtime, just an absolute just a gutter war.
Oh, they call it take
Tech?
No, clear pass.
Take foul.
This dude on Middle Tennessee wants to get teed up so bad.
Yeah, Mountain West is horrific in the tournament. This makes me worry about fucking New Mexico and Colorado State, who I both
And we
like.
said this.
Very.
And here's what's going to happen. They're going to get one win. It's going to be Utah State, who I don't like, and that's the win, and the other two get buried, and then there you are. And you go 0 for... Well,
The only-
you go 0 for 3, basically.
The only thing I will say, this
Is Sprinkle just like a 5-part team?
Absolutely not. Absolutely. Took him to fucking 2 tournaments at Montana State. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Coach in a good program?
Absolutely.
Now,
Do they have a good successor in
when
place?
does the Mountain West become the Pac-12?
I don't know.
I literally thought it was this year, and I called it the Mountain West
Frank,
Championship.
since 2011, only 1 year an 11 seed didn't win a game
Yeah, I know.
tournament. That's what we gotta look out for.
Yeah, everyone loves the 5-12. It's the 11-6.
Probably 12.
Because it's all 11 seeds are all teams that were supposed to be good, and they had a ass season, and then it can get hot for 2 games.
it's also like the
Oh,
the
I'm
6-11 like the
saying-
spreads are usually like not big.
Yes.
That was a foul.
If I'm at 6, I don't.
3 shots.
6 seed's like one of the worst. I hate. 6 seed's a horrible seed to get.
11s are usually just like you said, elite recruited teams.
I mean, come on.
They didn't get together. Yeah, they could get it together in a random game.
I think
Give
the
it
ref-
up! Give it up!
Yeah.
I think
Give it up,
I think
Zay!
the ref-
Good dunk! Good dunk, Zay!
Why'd you
Good
give it up?
dunk! Because he was
30-point
Good
game.
dunk, Zay!
30-point game.
I think the refs are now starting to feel sorry for San Diego State with that late whistle. That was a reluctant whistle.
Yo, does he have a Belgian?
How does he spell it? Oh my god, I just saw it.
He's a Yeah, he was an animal. I saw in the semi. North, you think Eagles staff or whatever?
Colorado State win their games this year?
Which game?
XFL back soon. It's going to be elite. UFL, sorry.
It sucks.
I know.
I don't mind it.
Scumbag from what I've heard.
Nope. No Jersey Generals. I don't
Like 'em?
watch 1 second.
Yeah, athletic.
Okay, that's fair.
That's the offense.
There's no need to have 14th in Texas.
But I don't know what he was a 4-star coming out.
I'm interested to see if Phylon could come back. That would be fucking huge.
I think he's the one.
He's definitely out the next 2.
Phylon? I think he's going this year.
He could make a lot of money.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry.
They
not
made a
Phylon.
shot.
Nelson. Is he
Phylon?
definitely out?
You think he's in the portal?
Yeah.
How's that possible?
You think their agents aren't shopping already, Bosco? They're shopping. That's how the game goes. It's
in the
all
portal
the
already?
sports.
I'll double check.
They're shopping mid-season for next season already.
Who's in the portal?
Philo.
Where's he playing?
Bama. Good like freshman guard at Bama.
Unbelievable freshman guard.
Now Rutgers is gonna lose everybody, don't they?
Yeah. Well,
everybody
everybody had
has
2 guys of note.
We got 7 guys.
Yeah, Rutgers stared too
You know
closely
who
at
would
the
be great
side.
to come
We got
back?
no McDonald's All-American.
Tyrese Proctor comes back. We're going back to back.
No, this year.
Oh, that's fine.
We had nobody in the
I
game.
just saw a friend of the program coming.
Who's that?
Here's a foul.
Hunter Dickinson?
When did they play the running clock?
Kidding.
No, I mean, I literally went to be surprised. It's like fucking Chad Baker's on.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
coming back,
how
or-
26
Chad
years
is
old,
coming back. The fact he's come back is crazy.
Playing Fortnite, bro. Start a family.
Yes. Their whole team.
I'm significantly older than him.
Oh,
Who's the
yeah,
oldest
yeah,
player
yeah,
left
I
in
heard-
college
I know about
basketball? Is it Hunter?
I know about
Not Chad. I
Now
think
Baker
Chad.
Mazar is like 25.
How old's Hunter?
Bro, I'm big with
Like 23.
The guy who went off on Michigan.
Who's doing A&M point guard?
With him?
Yeah.
He's got to be old.
Wade Taylor?
I
Yeah,
actually
he's gotta be
think,
old now.
I actually.
I don't think he's that old. I don't think is he like as old as
Winner
them?
of that takes him out.
I do too.
I didn't think he was
Kansas
that
is also
old.
a team that's been.
There was one dude
put
last year
together
that was
for a
like
couple
26 on some no-name school.
Welcome.
I do think the winner of that game, the way St. John's gets officiated, like you could get ticky tacks. Just, short prep, like I would rather. There's nobody I'd rather have on short prep than Self and even Calipari. Not because he's a good coach, but he's been through it.
Is one of your guys going to the
You know what
portal? Clubs?
I have no name.
But
I don't know what Starling does.
Ohio State's roster is about to clear out. They're about to
Syracuse football's higher than
They're gonna
Syracuse
go-
basketball by a mile.
I mean, next year's Melo's kid and Sadiq White, but
Melo's kid will be fun at least.
what?
That'll be fun.
That actually makes sense.
Tiny Anthony would be like a fun guy to
Yeah,
look
but
He
at.
should have realized when he.
Like,
He actually
Yeah,
should.
he should have looked at. And I love DeJuan Harris, but I think he's
He
got
doesn't
worse.
play.
He gave a horrible press
He was
conference
excellent
in
at
here. He was
championship
like,
run.
they asked
But,
him, like, should people
I
be
think he should have
disappointed?
looked at.
He goes, I'm not
I
ready
can
to
get catch and
answer.
shoot threes from Harris.
Yeah, when would be a better time to answer?
When are you going to tell us? When are you going to talk about this?
You think Tyrese Proctor
Is it,
comes
who's your
back?
son plays
I
next
mean,
year?
Sear. Yeah.
Marty,
yeah,
is
I'm
who's your
talking
son
about
playing
Brooklyn,
next
yeah.
year?
Yeah, both.
Twins, both.
He's-
Are they twins or one's a year older?
Twins.
Twins,
Are you
right?
going to Duke?
Yeah. They're so
That's
good.
crazy.
Both twins are going to Duke, Marty?
Yeah, they're so good.
Getting their own
Makes me
Harris.
feel the Carlos Boozer as
Fucking
twins
awesome.
playing college basketball.
They're
Wait,
so
who is it?
goddamn
That
good.
guy, the Boozer twins? Oh, I'm not ready for them at Duke.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome. You want to see back to back? That's gonna be back to back.
I just saw it. Literally, it was just happened.
And it's not. It's gonna be better than yours. People forgot about yours already. They're like off UConn already.
Oh,
Everyone's
Marty,
off.
Marty, that's,
Marty, what does that even mean?
come on now. No,
Marty,
no.
did you see the margin of victories that they had in those?
No, everyone's off UConn now. They're like, oh,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you know me. I love listening to what the media is talking about and how much they're talking about it.
You got to respect what UConn did, Marty. That's all.
Obviously, I do.
No, I get it. He's just being a little.
True.
He's being a goof.
No, because my team's good this year and his. is
No,
not.
no. Duke's legit. Duke has the ability to go back to back.
If Tyrese
Well, that
Proctor
was
goes
first.
100%.
Can't go back to back if you don't win the first.
You do have to win the first one.
Yeah.
You definitely do.
I just need a Duke Alabama Elite Eight game.
That would be great.
It would be the greatest game possible.
Maybe we could do it on Zoom.
There's this St. Joe's guy, Xavier Brown. Who's unbelievable.
Oh wait,
It's
I know
X and a
this guy.
Z, right? It's like X Z.
That was
Good
right.
player.
So Rasheer Fleming's the lotto pick for them. Xavier Brown is could
He's
go
a
to the
good-
NBA.
he's a-
right?
he's a good player.
He might get $1 million in the portal.
Yeah.
Didn't St. Joe's have a little bit some rumors about their program? Yeah, there was. I think it was not even. We could talk about it. It was out there. It was
Our
like-
guy confirmed. Banner was hanging in the practice arena.
What?
Perfect season at St. John's.
Oh, it's still hanging.
I believe they took it down. I think I bullied him out.
I don't think there's.
Shit fan base.
I don't think there's anything wrong with hanging that banner.
You're kidding me.
They didn't enter the tournament.
Oh, that is true. They lost in the
They
18.
lost in the A-10 quarters.
I know. I've seen your tweet.
Quarters.
I've seen your tweet.
Quarters.
No, this is again. I call
They had an undefeated regular season. Though?
Yes.
Make no sense.
They hung
That's
back.
better than is that
And
better
they're
than
St.
NIT banner?
Joe's. And they're St. Joe's.
I know NIT makes more sense.
All right.
It's not a perfect season.
That's true because you can schedule
Even
that.
if they were undefeated going into the tournament, and they lost
What if the banner said perfect regular season?
Yeah, perfect regular season.
That'd be great.
Because that's where I like when you're St. Joe's, I get it. Like Duke don't like obviously don't. But you're St. Joe's, like I respect that. Like when are you?
That will never happen.
There's levels to like just your standing.
Yeah, Holloway.
What?
You get Holloway back next year too, right?
It's a little.
He's saying regular season. I think it makes sense.
I listen. I understand why they don't do it. That's like being a good bullshitter. Like for example, on a resume, you might put St. Joe's perfect season. They ask about it, you might have to clarify some things.
Yeah.
But if you're a salesman, you would say, hey, undefeated.
It's not untrue.
You ask me about it, I'll tell you about it. Hey,
Yeah.
we slipped up in the A10 quarters. We made the Elite Eight.
But let's not lose sight of what we did.
We're St. Joe's. We made the Elite Eight. Give us a break. That's a fucking great.
Yeah, that's a great. Wait, how far did that team get?
Elite Eight.
I don't know how he has it.
I mean, that's like winning.
And
the
they
national
had two future like they had Jameer Nelson and Delonte West. They had like really good NBA.
Wow.
Jameer Nelson was unbelievable.
Yeah, probably.
And Delonte West obviously played in the league for a decade. I mean, they had two like very good NBA players.
Who's going?
Who was the coach of that team, Bosco?
What's up?
Was that what's his face?
Phil Martelli.
That's right.
UConn. I think UConn. There's a few guys that are gonna go.
Everyone's every team's gonna transfer.
Yeah, did you see everyone freaking about his quote during 60 Minutes? They were like, oh yeah, of course people are leaving UConn. 50% of the roster being. That's every team, for in college basketball,
Yes.
and college football too. You have to recruit while they're still on campus.
Yes, you can get more money, raises, and playing time. You're gonna go. Yeah.
I can probably say now that Dayton season's over. There was rumors that like.
Well, it's not over.
NIT is over.
That's big of you. Say it's over there.
No, but we don't need like. We're
Son of a bitch. They're playing games. It's not over.
Damn it!
Did you just
Dayton's different. Dayton has like a legacy.
Dayton's won the NIT, but we hung the banner for the NIT.
Your season's still going then, right?
But we just play all our freshmen, and like we're just like get experience.
It's almost like the NIT doesn't matter that much.
It does.
Depends what school you are.
Dayton's a team that expects to make the tournament every year.
Indiana State versus Seton Hall was like a sick game.
Yeah, no, that's Seton Hall. I mean, Seton Hall's different, but
Seton Hall needs something.
But they also have no Seton Hall like in this era. It's like almost not fair. Like they have
Yeah.
no NIL, literally nothing.
I mean, Seton Hall was one
Like,
bad
for them to
call
compete
away from a
with no
national
NIL, it's like
championship.
Wide
impossible. It's like impossible. It's like not fair almost.
Right? One bad call. They would have had a national
Zero,
championship.
like they're in the Big East where
That was
UConn,
Right.
all these schools, they're throwing on bags of money. They have no money.
Yeah, I know it's gonna sound crazy, and I know they.
No, it's one of the worst calls ever.
Were number one in 2020, but now I think the
That
NIL
ticky
has
tack
changed things.
fucking call. With
Seton
8
Hall's
seconds
right,
left
and
in
I feel like
overtime.
Seton Hall's closer to the MAC than they are being a consistent Big East power.
Before NIL, I disagree with that.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saying because of NIL part.
But now I think, like, as the years go on, I think
They're
Seton
closer
Hall-
to the A10.
I gotta tell you.
Seton Hall's closer to the. It's a good.
That's
point.
that
The
I would
A10.
agree with.
I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you something right now.
Post NIL.
The entire Big East is in trouble.
Why do you think the Big East is in trouble?
But like who? It's a small school.
Except for UConn, they're all basically Catholic schools, and some of
Also,
them.
it's
Nah, Creighton. Nah, I think they're in decent. St.
The Big
John's.
East is always going to get a big
it's like
TV deal.
reasonable to have like money like.
But we're talking about the
Even like
NIL
for
versus
example, St.
individual.
John's didn't get any
But
money.
Frank,
until
St.
the
John's
second
has
round.
some of
Then
the
like
biggest
it's
NIL in the
always
country
if
now.
you're gonna like make hires like
Foley.
get behind.
Yeah, but that's all you
put
need,
money
one
into
guy
those
sometimes.
schools. Like Georgetown has big donors. Like these other
yeah,
schools have like
Georgetown
they have
is a
huge-
team
they
that
have
like
huge
once they
donors.
get a few.
There's always
They have
one
huge
horrific bet in the tournament.
Now
Let's
the
all
Big
hope
East
San
will
Diego
always
State
they'll be
was
like
on
right
our
near
radar.
the ACC.
Got out of the way.
I mean, DePaul has been terrible.
They were pretty good this year. They were, but they
For the
were
people
always
that did
awful,
bet
even when the
San
Big
Diego.
East was amazing.
Oh.
I remember when they were
Ton of money on fucking
They were
UNC.
number one seed in the
Right, I tell you.
NCAA
I don't
tournament
believe
2
it.
years
I
ago.
feel
They
like-
lost
on the
in
bench.
first
I feel
round.
like-
Back when it was 48 teams.
What?
The metric.
Was
You
like
were even
80s,
you were even counting the
90s?
metrics. You were saying it yourself.
Wow, I feel bad for DePaul.
Can't go
Like,
against my guys.
literally number one team going into the tournament.
Lost?
48 team tournament, so there was no first round. They lost on
Man,
buzzer
one of them
beaters
on the floor. I walked
in
through
the first
practice
round,
in
12
2023,
years.
and he was coming out of the hallway.
This game is gonna end in fucking
He came up to me.
Yeah, there's going to be unbelievable. John Rothstein's jerking off though.
He's smiling.
26 and a half.
I think Big East will always still be kind of as long as they keep UConn, they'll be right there. And even if they don't have UConn, I think they'll be
Rumors are
fine.
recirculating
Think
again.
UConn will go somewhere
It's
else?
going to end in pain.
You just never know with what conferences. Like,
Dayton's brought up again.
You gotta lay the juice, but
There's
I think
a
one of my
chance it-
favorite.
I would take it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is,
I would take Dayton. I would prefer
Southeastern
Dayton over
Edwardsville.
Dayton.
SIU Edwardsville, whatever the
Butler.
fuck it is.
Yeah,
Under
would you be
50
okay
and a
if they went
half
to
points.
ACC?
It's like minus 160.
Yeah,
think
I would
UConn
say it's a
fucking
win.
squishes that.
I would prefer.
Just absolutely.
And
I
I'm
saw
gonna tell you
some
why.
stat that like it was I think
Yeah,
in the first
that's
round like when it was like these massive
Because
massive
the
favorites, they, like,
ACC
did very
is
well against the spread.
They
right now.
they
could
held.
lose, they could lose Duke
And I think-
and,
I think it's
Whoever the fuck they
28 or
played last
Duke
year,
and
Longwood,
Carolina could
like
end up going to
16
the
first half points.
Like,
And I know it's a different team, but they
like a
squished.
spread 28 or
What they should really
It's
do.
all for fucking football.
What all they
big
should
number,
do
like,
is
they
just.
cover like a high.
Patino is right. Combine the Big East and ACC in a weird way. And I think there's like a few teams that should just come back. I mean, Rutgers won't because Big Ten money's so good. But like
Hughes.
Hughes.
To me is that like.
Yeah, but football.
But no,
But
they,
they-
never will. It's not gonna happen.
No, but that's why I say combine in a way, and then you can have UConn play in the football.
ACC, I feel like it's gonna die.
Hughes is to me always the one that comes to mind. Like
They redid their rights,
Like,
and I don't think
UConn just has,
Clemson or
like,
Florida
such a,
State are
like,
going anywhere.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Georgetown.
say-
Yeah.
If they leave, I think that's the downfall.
No, if they leave, they have to restructure everything. But like they're
Yeah,
they,
Clemson and Florida State might end up in the SEC.
yeah, but they
no, but they just cut a deal.
they cut a
They're good.
deal. They're good.
They get more.
They get more money
than
now.
the
They
other
get
teams.
like the same amount. Yeah.
Yeah, they get more money. Than
That's
the
all
other
they
teams.
wanted was money.
Well, that was their leverage to like, hey, we're either going to go to the SEC
is.
or Big Ten, or you're going to give us more money.
79,
Oh my God, number one.
26 and 2, 9, and then first game in the NCAA tournament.
Who'd they lose to?
Florida State, Louisville, and
North-
Georgia Tech.
No, I think North Carolina.
that was-
would win. Like if they were going to take like the
UCLA?
best ACC teams, I think North Carolina would win.
UCLA go on to the
No, I was saying
championship
the
game
reason
that year.
they do that
Oh my
is
God.
on the last day.
And then the
of
next year-
rivalry week in college football, there are 4 SEC teams that are paired up with 4 ACC teams. So you
Okay, I
take them and bring them in.
I see.
But that would obviously eliminate then like UNC and Duke.
The next year,
So I remember we did a 7 round zero
27-2.
where we talked about like
Number one again.
If like Clemson took like say Clemson and then went to the Big Ten, like Clemson Florida State, like
And-
who would Ohio or not Ohio? Well, who would the
St.
Big Ten
Joe's,
come in at?
48-49.
If
Oh,
I
that-
was
yeah,
to
that
pick,
was the buzzer
and
beater.
pick from the ACC after that, North Carolina would probably be my first choice.
Yeah.
ACC, I think will be fun. They have so many.
They'll be
big-
okay. They'll be okay.
See,
Even I mean Syracuse is
them
big. Like,
giving
got- you
Clemson
got
and
Elf-
Florida State like more
Elf
money was the right
and,
move. And
Bryce
Miami.
Hall, Sean Perry at the tables tonight.
yeah, they're at the table tonight with Mana Library. Mana Library is one of the greatest characters
him.
on TV or on X.
How did Elf become like the moderator for?
He just started doing. It's kind of brutal. There used to be another space that was ran by this guy named Omar, who now hates me for some reason. So fuck you, Omar.
Fuck Omar.
He was doing these spaces for a long time, and then Elf was just like, I'm gonna do my own, and he just like lapped him.
It's like Molly's game.
Yeah, but he just started doing them, and then like it just kind of worked.
Isn't he like a young
this
kid?
is
Yeah, he's like 24, 25.
this is the 81 loss. Keep in mind, the number one overall.
Yeah, but they don't
seed
work every
playing,
night. I feel like you gotta
St.
mix them
Joe's.
up.
This is the final seconds.
He does. He gets guests on.
Yeah, but you gotta space them out. Really?
No way!
Yes, yes, that's number one team in the nation. They lost.
That's St. Joe's.
Yeah. DePaul.
Last night they didn't have a guest, and it was just like fuck around, and then it ended up being like what led to this fight today between like two of their
These people
characters.
are crazy.
They're crazy, yeah.
Like there's like,
But
It's fake. I mean, it's just like a crazy world. It's like it's.
Like pro wrestling.
But I mean,
not
like,
really, because they really do like believe they're the best gamblers in the world. Yeah.
and then
That's
some
why
of these guys sell picks, and then people call them scammers.
You know what my least favorite thing on Twitter is?
Tell
right
me.
now? Everyone that's like, here's my I know ball bracket. Or if you pick these teams, you don't know ball. Shut the fuck
Can I
up.
tell you,
Did you
these
see
are-
the one tweet went viral basically saying if you like think Florida's gonna win the national title, you're a casual?
Yeah.
I got
I was like, no, that's like casually, like you could just because they like went on this run. I'm like, if you really watch college basketball, you know they were great all year.
Yeah.
Like you're casual for saying that's casual. They literally were the best against the spread team in the country. They were great
these
all
3
year.
days-
literally
these
all
3
season
days-
long, they were a top like 10 team all
The
year.
3 days leading up to the tournament's the
worst 3 days because everyone.
TikTok,
thinks
it's
they know-
bad.
TikTok
Every
thinks-
live is a
Oh my
bracket
God,
thing.
Yes. Everyone thinks they know what
That's
they're
what,
talking
like, they literally were.
There was
great
that
all
one
year.
asshole
They were
that was
great
like,
all year
"Oh,
long.
all of Barstool discovers college basketball much." Like, we have more college basketball guys.
Also,
than, like,
fuck that
all
guy,
other
Xavier
sports.
fan. Like the amount of times that Barstool goes to bat for the Big East, and how much they would have gone to bat if Xavier got left out.
No, we would not.
No, I actually think the
Xavier could suck my dick.
Oh Jesus!
This is crazy.
I actually think the cube. I think being in the cubes when you work.
This
in
is a
bunch of
slaughter.
casuals is like hell.
Stop!
Yeah,
stop,
It's like,
stop.
oh yeah, I'm
We're
picking
already
Drake
dead.
over whatever. It's like, why? Like, I don't know. You need an 11 or a 6. They don't know
You
anything. It's like, bro.
probably used to not be able to.
I didn't, because I was knee deep in fucking my own shit,
Just got mad at me.
analyzing fucking whatever, and like.
You also your old job. You had like downtime, so it's a lot of talking.
No, not that one.
Before that.
Yeah, way before, like the
But even the
office.
last
Or like MSG, like.
Nah, like transportation and shit like that. Because then people would find out you were like lived and died with it. They'd be like, hey, help me out with this. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm already in. I got action. What is going on? In 3 OTs? This was the game you guys were going nuts about?
Yeah,
Sorry, I never saw the video.
It was ridiculous.
3 OT
It is pretty
I like Chattanooga. They should have won that conference.
It is pretty funny to think like
Oh, fuck you, Cal State Northridge.
10 years ago when Bosco was
I had a whale
like,
on him and they
this guy's
lost.
like really into like college football and shit. And they're like, holy shit, like there's Rico, like he's on Barstool like talking sports. And Dave's just very friendly, like this guy fucking sucks at betting.
Oh shit, Bosco.
Big birthday present being given soon, right?
Yeah. See how it goes. I don't think he's going to be happy.
No, I think he's gonna like it.
What is it?
No, no.
Say.
You can't say it.
It's a
Did you
light.
text me?
I thought you knew about it. It's a lights out
I
kid.
know.
Wait, I can tell you. Come here.
Yeah, text.
You're good at giving gifts, Rico.
I usually am, yeah.
Yeah.
See if I got it.
That's lights out.
Lights out.
That's lights out.
You got it. Lights out.
That's really good.
Text me it.
You have it in possession, right?
Yeah.
Take that the hard hat, Rico.
Can't go to the streams at the hard hat.
Why not?
Because if you forget it, it's bad luck.
By the way, everybody,
Why
I
would you
took
forget?
Santa
You
Clara
forgot
in this
on
game.
Chicago.
Oh, that's not good.
Minus
That's what
9.5.
I mean.
They played UC
They lost
Riverside
the
earlier
SEC,
this year and won by 50.
semifinal.
You can't forget it.
Yeah.
They won by 50.
I need that hard hat.
Yeah, 40.
Can't forget.
Boy, Georgia Tech must not played anybody who's that much bad at Jack State.
Or they just like they just don't care.
No, exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Some teams really don't want to be there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's great.
State Farm is just like sponsored
Yeah, it looks a
by
little bit
Batman
better.
now.
It's a little dark. I don't know why my flash on my.
I remember you got that.
On the plane, I was trying to take a picture with a flash photo, and I had to trick the thing. I was going like this and putting my hand in front of it, pulling it away. I don't know what.
Was it working?
Yeah, November 19th.
Yeah, it was working.
Santa Clara
Why?
beat.
Can somebody help me?
Santa Clara beat
Why doesn't it
UC
work?
Riverside 96 to 54.
Jack Mac.
I'm barely able to use
Jack, why doesn't the flash on my phone work?
You may have it off. Like, I mean, I'd have to look at it.
No, I had it on.
Did it break?
I had to trick the phone. I wanted a picture in light on a plane because it was dark, and I was holding it over the thing and then ripping it away at the last second to take
You
the
must
photo.
have looked like an insane person.
Oh, I was also the outlet didn't work for a while on the thing. I was screaming.
Oh, my outlet's
Oh no!
Screenshot.
My outlet's
Screenshot.
I bet the outlets on the bus work much better. Flashlight.
Ah,
That's blinding.
all right.
now,
Yeah.
Rico, you know about these
Wait,
Yes, it was working. Yes.
that's how it works?
It just
Rico, do you know about these things? They're lifesavers.
Darrington Hardress.
A portable charger.
Yeah, this is the best one I ever had. This one is
That's a clip.
$30 and it like charges your phone
Let
super
me tell you,
fast.
Frank, that was amazing.
That was amazing. No, you're.
You're a gem. You know that?
Yeah.
That was quite a noise.
Bro, what is it about the Mountain West? It's just like you can't figure it out.
Because they're not
Offense
good.
sucks.
Yeah, but they play. It's one of the most entertaining games, like, seasons ever.
It's a bunch of mid-teams playing each other.
The only thing this year, it is different where San Diego State's usually like the best team and then the worst team from the conference.
Now, are they
This is
going
why
to be...
No, oh, yeah.
I think like
Now, they're going to become
Colorado
the
State's
Pac-12 soon, aren't they?
In what regard?
Maybe.
Like you're saying not a conference anymore?
No, they're going to become the
I
Pac-12.
wish someone told me this would have been a quad
I mean,
2 game.
I guess.
Like-
They're like the West
Because
Coast
also, like,
Conference.
the Mountain West
Like-
does
Like
take
San Diego
Kansas
State,
non-con.
Boise State,
Yeah,
Utah
they beat
State,
Michigan, right?
Non-contact, yeah.
Colorado
Down
State
42, like.
They did.
are all going to go into the Pac-12 with Oregon and Washington State, and it's basically going to be that for football too.
Well, they right now they're in the WCC for basketball.
Yeah. Frank, what's your favorite school name that's not a state? So, like, San Diego State, it's not really a
Tulane
state.
or like Tulane?
No.
Oh.
Like, of the schools that are not really states. So San Diego is not a state. It's a state.
Wichita State.
Kansas
Can I get mine?
Yeah.
Chico State.
What?
Chico State.
Yep.
I'm going to
What the hell
go...
is that?
In California.
It's like a party school in California.
I'm going to go...
San Francisco.
There's two of them. I'm going to go, and they're both HCBUs.
Okay.
HBCU.
Oh. But I'm talking Grambling State
Okay.
and Mississippi Valley State.
Northwestern State.
Delta State was a good one. They changed it.
Who did they change it to?
I think like
Chico
Utah
State.
Valley.
Their acceptance rate is
In New Hampshire, it's
But-
Keene State.
87.
95.
And Grambling is like the king of the
Yeah.
HBCUs. Or
Jacksonville State.
Jackson State.
95%'s wild.
Yeah, and
What?
Grambling Jackson State. They beat down the band.
Bro, you just had to put your name.
I mean, that's like going to community college. You just sign up.
95% acceptance.
Oh no, it's insane.
Our
With
scout team,
17K.
You're just straight up
our
sign
scout
up.
team in high school sports for the football lacrosse team is called Chico State.
No, Chico State's like an all-time party school.
Hey, you hear the good news about this game? San Diego State's building itself a new arena, brick by brick.
Marty, you know the girl from the blonde girl in season 2? That's the White Lotus.
Yes.
She's like, oh yeah, I go to Chico State. He's like, oh, I went right by there. I went to Stanford.
I watched.
White Lotus last episode, fantastic.
I watched the Yacht Rock documentary on HBO.
Oh, I saw
How
that.
that'd be interesting.
Did you like it,
It
Frank?
was fucking terrible.
I love
Really?
it.
Which one?
Frank liked it.
Didn't learn anything, huh?
What was it?
Yacht Rock documentary.
Yeah.
I think so.
You know the funny part about it is?
But he's not in it.
The guy that
Yeah.
the singer from Steely Dan hates the term, even though it's like revitalized his career.
Okay.
He hates the term. They asked him to do a phone interview. He said, "Go fuck yourself," and they played the phone that shit. It's
San Diego
like
State's gonna shoot a
he
lot of
thinks
threes,
it's an
though.
insult, and yet there are more people probably listen to Steely Dan than there have been in 30 years.
Because we're not getting fouls, obviously.
You know this game's good for, Marty?
What?
Duke. The fact that Duke beat this team
Oh, yeah.
Without Cooper
3
Flag.
times.
without Cooper Flag.
They beat them 3 times.
Right. But they just beat them without Cooper Flag.
Yes.
And they're obviously not a bad team.
Yeah, they're not bad.
You know what this game gives me the vibe of? It's gonna be a bad year for San Diego. I think the Padres missed the playoffs.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Padres meant like get rid of everybody.
Yeah.
Well,
I think they're an awful team
here's
this
gonna,
year.
here's gonna happen to Padres. They're gonna get off to a slow start
And sell.
and sell.
Yeah.
Their owners
Dead.
That ownership situation is
Dude, it's a mess.
Yeah.
You got the widow against the brothers. It's bad.
March 18th.
And when that happens, they stop spending,
Of course they do.
and they had to start spending.
Same thing happened in Baltimore.
I wouldn't be surprised to see like massive exits. Like
Do you think they would?
They're still trying to move Dylan Cease.
Do you think they would try to move Tatis?
No, he's still so affordable.
He is, he is.
25 million a year is so
the
cheap.
one they'll try to move is Machado.
Yeah,
No one
who the
wants
fuck's
him,
taking
though.
that?
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
Xander, who has the worst contract. I
Oh,
don't know.
Xander has the worst contract. But
They'd have to pay
he's
the-
so bad it's untouchable.
They'd have to pay down like half the
Yeah.
contract.
It
where it's
won't,
like,
well,
it's
I
even
think
worth
the
it.
over.
Who's this? Oh, Xander
Sogard.
Bogaerts? Yeah.
Um, it really is just like Cease and King. Like,
What's that?
Not him. You see the guest?
You never like
they're gonna miss
8-0
Profar.
Santa Clara.
guys, but
Like they lost Profar, they lost
I didn't
Scott.
get it in time.
they did add for
It
better.
didn't start.
You know what's
Darvish is hurt.
Garbage hurt.
You know what
Crazy.
team I think might
Musgrove
be
hurt.
good this year?
Wow.
The Reds.
That's fun.
I like the Reds. I took the Reds to win the Centrals. Plus,
Yeah,
they
me too.
Yeah, I like the Reds a lot. I think the Cubs are going to win the Central. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But the Reds have a shot. Francona too.
Gets the thing instantly.
I think the Cubs.
Oh, they do.
And you're like 82 and 80, and like
That's what they do every year.
I don't think they're off. That's awesome.
No, losing Profar was huge. Like,
How much?
I really like the Reds.
in the American League, I like the Mariners to be a surprise team.
We don't have offense.
Just
I
worry
wouldn't
about
really call that a
They're
surprise.
hitting it so
I didn't know.
Are they
They don't
almost?
spend money for him.
Same thing every year. They don't have the
So
offense.
You want a
frustrating.
legit surprise team? You want to pick something?
Alabama baseball
I
walk
agree.
off tonight.
Actually,
But a lot of people
I
do it.
do
I
wonder.
really.
I bet them tonight.
They're
So
gonna stat pad in the minor league ballpark. Their pitching's really good.
yeah, no,
Always
Mincy's
find a
growing
way
the
to
game.
pitch well.
They blew it in the ninth, but then they
I
walked them
either
off.
think they either make the playoffs.
Then they
or
took down who they play, A&M.
like 5 minutes to deadline, and they trade Shane McClanahan.
Go like this, go like this, where you like lift it up with the.
Like that-
Okay, my
he
bad,
could
my
have
bad.
been starting.
I did this. I've been doing this.
Okay, got it.
It's
And then a
not,
raise
yeah.
cash.
It's not a bad take.
Buying anyway.
But they always
like
do.
want it.
Cubs lineup's interesting. I mean, it really comes down to what, Bush and then that third baseman.
Well, Tucker, obviously.
Tucker is huge.
But Tucker, I think will be good. Shaw, you right?
I mean, this hurts.
Yeah.
This actually hurts.
I think Shaw's
I
good.
try to do it for like a minute.
He's young.
It's what I can basically do.
Ligaments, they roll.
Well, I've been doing that.
What about the
I
tries?
think it's the
Just
point
try.
on Central.
Yeah, look
I
good.
did a little bit of that.
What'd you take, Santa Clara?
Yeah, -9.5.
Central. I like the Reds.
I've been mostly doing this.
Did you just say they needed that three? Oh, you have over.
Be awful, and this game was the one we're looking forward to.
Usually how it goes.
Rotating like this,
This
that's
is a snoozer.
First game was really.
First game was a classic.
Wait, NIT tournament's playing day games tomorrow?
la 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 la. Up by fucking 40. Up by fucking 40. Carolina might reach 100.
I don't need melatonin.
I will be streaming Dayton tomorrow night.
Just put this back on.
Yeah. Just watch a replay. What time do they play?
Up by fucking 40.
Up 40 and didn't score 40? I mean, scored 42?
Jack, have you seen our shortstop at Bama?
No.
You know his last name?
What?
That mission selling is awesome.
He has LeBron, and he's top 3.
No way.
He's top 3 in the draft prospect.
What?
For
Michigan
MLB.
apologized.
First name.
Notes app. Apology. Right, Chuck?
Justin LeBron.
Justin
Michigan
LeBron.
guy.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. The Notes app.
They do LeBron
He
and-
created the Notes app apology at 10:54 a.m. Screenshotted at 10:55.
No way.
Mitchell Voigt.
But like he's hitting like 400,
Ah.
14 home runs. What? It's awesome. What's his last name? LeBron.
I'm all in on that. Justin LeBron.
LSU's disgusting again.
And the stream day.
UC Riverside finally scored.
You think they did, or they just sneak in 2 points there?
They were just like,
They're
hey,
like, no one will see this.
it's a new rule that the NIT is rolling out.
So, alright, so read
I wish San Diego State
Came
came
kind
back.
of out of nowhere.
Oh, man.
Alright, so what else I'm going to take is, but then read the
This
second-
game just started.
Yeah, there's another one starting here in Northridge.
No, this one. Right. How do you go about giving that without
Raise.
what do you mean?
You're
And
nuts.
the first
Should
round
do
of
it.
NITs in their home arenas.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
In second round.
First and second round.
We'll talk
Nick.
So
after
how's
three.
Dayton playing? Where are they
That's
playing
a
tomorrow?
dangerous one.
Yeah.
Dude, where's Dayton playing
There's a way
tomorrow?
you can do it. I know you're doing
Because
it.
like today was the exact opposite.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, I see.
Someone, yes.
That's easy.
It's happened before.
That's
We got
another
fucked out of their
night.
home
Yeah.
game.
Oh, thank you for yes.
Yeah.
Like whatever. This one, I even
How would that have
going.
Yeah, I know.
One up.
I know.
I typed it
know.
out. I was like, maybe one up.
Tough.
I know. That's why.
How do you?
What about second round?
Yes.
How do you go about that?
Can't believe you lost that.
Because they
by
do
one on
deserve
one.
it.
Last
It's a matter
year,
of like.
last year, Seton Hall.
I always have it over.
Yeah, I know.
1,000 years old. Think
On
you
campus.
I don't know how you.
we have Bobby Riggs in 10.
Still won though.
What do you
Yeah.
do?
I don't know.
It's like if I played Bob Cousy one-on-one today, I'd beat him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or is you go almost like
He's like 90.
I got extra.
Probably still in his job.
He can shut you down.
That's the way to go.
What's like the
Yeah.
oldest living player you think he's one-on-one?
But I think like someone.
You don't think he's Bob Cousy one-on-one?
But he doesn't what?
I don't think about.
Like he's like 90.
But I don't think
No,
about.
Chubb Hurt's unbelievable.
Yeah, of course, but it's
The only reason I.
Did you see them talking about their
But
like
you don't think you
girlfriend
get
on Fishbowl? Unbelievable.
You guys said who's the old? What do you say? The oldest person?
Oldest living player.
Old living player.
McLovin's funny. I think they're uppity because they play their roles really well. Like the guys who are like,
Fuck you.
who's the what's the one guy's name? Like chill guy, not chill guy. It's like something
See
like
how they didn't cover?
yeah.
They crawl all the way back. They're down 14.
Nonchalant.
They're running
Santa
a
Clara.
sideline out of bounds, down 3.
I beat Mincy.
They hit
Twice,
a kid
pro day.
at the top
He's,
of
young,
the
he's younger than me.
just as he is shooting the ball and it's released in.
Mincy's
The kid, or before he gets
Mincy's
the
what?
shot off,
Mincy's
but then they
steak.
wait till the
He
whistle. You know what I mean? It's already
Yeah.
The kid buries him.
I guess it was raw. They said.
Of course it was.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
that
I could tell
steak.
it was raw. I could tell it was gonna be raw.
I haven't laughed
Wait,
like that
what?
in my life.
His
I'm
role
watching.
is
We're watching the
Stanford
game. I'm
director
like,
of men's
what are you
basketball.
doing? He didn't know what he was doing. It's,
No. It was.
wouldn't trust
I
him
haven't
going
laughed
water.
like that in
No, you
so
don't
long.
think you season enough.
Here's my mentality was I don't know what these guys are like. Well, you also go crazy with seasoning, Frank. You're an insane person. I'm like I'm just gonna make the most basic thing in the world because going up against this, just don't fuck up.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Salt, pepper, garlic powder, all you need.
Oh no, I make steak at home. I use garlic salt instead of garlic powder when I'm cooking. But absolutely, you're not wrong. They didn't offer that at the place.
Oh, they did.
Plumber, you could have made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with a beat Mincy.
That's what I mean. I'm like, you just don't fuck it up. So I just try to make the most. This movie looks good, by the way.
This is the vampire one?
Sinners, yeah, with Ryan Coogler and Michael.
Like, I'm not gonna rake the steak you said it. I'm just saying, it's like you literally could have did anything.
You don't like this?
Why? Oh, he's playing himself.
Well, I don't like that part.
It's supposed to be Jonathan Majors, right?
Is that what it was?
And then
Easy. I do it every night. I've been running late.
Oh, that makes the timeline makes
steak
sense.
right in the microwave.
You don't like Ryan Cougar?
I don't think Mincy can make eggs.
What's the easiest thing to fuck up?
I don't.
I mean, honestly, a grilled cheese
No,
is pretty
Ham
like
sandwich.
he's hard to fuck up.
Mincy would have a tough time with TV dinner.
I will
But like, it's butter in a pan.
But the bread
and
was
cheese.
weird. The cheese was weird.
But like, still, if you
Well,
don't
my
have
favorite
regular
part
bread,
though
you flip it
was
on
when he actually
upside down. That's like
wipes
a
down the
sandwich.
steak with a towel.
What's that?
He wiped
They
down the
did, but
steak
just
with
slice
Did
out,
he?
like just slice the cheese. And
I
put it
wasn't
on the
watching
bread.
him. I was a little bit. I saw what he was doing. I'm like, all right, this
He
can't
made
fuck up.
grimace steak.
Like,
It was
put little
purple.
blocks of cheese on it, like just slice it like how you'd see.
Those guys couldn't spit it out fast enough.
Unbelievable. Almost burnt the place down making a grilled cheese.
If Mincy made eggs, think about how all like the shells that would be in there. If he made like scrambled eggs.
I don't know what they gave.
That's what they call me.
That's
Can't.
the way to do it.
Just calling a sports book a betting store.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know
They
how
come
I'll
away
be able to call it
empty-handed.
anything else now.
Yeah.
That's funny. A betting store.
See?
But I don't think.
I don't think I've ever put more thought to something in my life.
No, you
This
haven't,
is
but I don't
this
think
is
that would
bullshit.
happen. I think
This
that
is
would-
bullshit.
no
You
matter
see
what,
Riverside?
oh,
This is bullshit. This would be.
That's why I bet Santa Clara.
That, yeah, I mean, totally ridiculous. And South Alabama got fucked. They got fucked. South Alabama should have got this spot.
How much did the Celtics win by?
8.
And that's an unbelievable ATS team.
Dude,
They are.
They play so
hard.
Jordy has no.
They were an unreal like preseason like over win total like easy.
He's way too good of a coach for them.
I still
They
think 2 more
play-
losses and my Hornets under.
It's tough now because they've what's his name's out for the
You know what
season
the
now
Hornets
too.
under was
Cam
at the start of the
Thomas
year?
or is it Johnson?
30 and a half.
Cam
I
Thomas
wish
is
it
out
were
the
more.
season, right?
They're
Yeah, but they were both
I need the 2 more
Thomas
losses.
and Johnson are both Cams. They always get them mixed up.
There's 7 minutes left in this game.
What's math people? What are we at?
I haven't paid attention to the over.
127.
127.
Should be okay.
Good spot.
Math people?
You'd rather have the over right now.
Yeah, math.
What is
Alright,
what's
8
the
plus
over?
4 and 5 plus 2.
I feel like doing it. I could do it.
What's the over under?
142 and a half.
mouth people.
I could do it. It's
Then you
like-
just do it.
No, I'd rather ask.
Marty.
UC Riverside has some short players.
This is where we could be in trouble. They're taking their stocks.
Yep. Comes down to the walk-ons.
But it's San Diego State. Not
Dutcher
taking
is
their
like
guys.
befuddled, bro. What is going on?
Donkey.
Isaiah Hartenstein could play for San Diego State tonight. They wouldn't have won.
No.
That's how you really have to think about it.
Oh, come on,
When you see a
guys.
team play so bad, what could this player flip it around that much? I think that's when it limits you to like.
If Jokic played for San Diego
Jokic,
State.
yeah, it's like one of those.
No, like Giannis is taking the ball and just like jamming it down.
And this is an 11 seed, not a 16.
Yeah.
Like me, I don't know how many doubles the shots get.
They were getting killed on the boards. I think the other thing is like.
Well, there's
San Diego State could make it
level
on
of like. If you're just gonna make every fucking three, like what do you like? If you're gonna go 8 for 11 from 3 and shoot like 65, 70% from the field, like you're gonna be almost.
What about that? How many shots you guys think JT Toppin has taken in the paint this
Who's his
season?
brother?
The third Toppin brother?
What?
Total?
Yeah, third Toppin brother. Total.
How many points did Obi Toppin have last night? What was his field goal percentage from 3-point range? 34 points, game winner, 7 of 10 from 3.
I'm just giving you
Has
stats.
JT ever done that?
Yeah.
But he's taken over 250 shots in the paint this season.
That's
Oh.
198.
Getting deep in the weeds.
JT was at New Mexico last year,
I
right?
like Texas Tech a lot.
Can I
Yeah.
give you a future play for next year?
I just
think
love
JT
them
is national player
and
of
Ian
the year.
Jackson.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Captain Jack from Tourney.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Doing it from New York City high school kids is
Why do you hate the Champagne brothers?
What?
Why do you hate the Champagne brothers?
They were assholes in high school.
Like,
What
they're like,
schools they go to?
they're
Bishop Laughlin.
like what?
Remember that? When the
17
guy
years
was like, when we sat down in Indiana, the guy was like, yo, why do you hate these guys?
I like the one that went to St. John's.
What'd you say?
He was a good
When we
player.
sat down in Indiana behind the bench.
Is he still in the
comes out
Spurs?
cooking champagne? Yeah,
No.
champagne.
One went
The
to
guy was like, yo,
Paul.
aren't you from New York? Why do you hate
You know, the one that went to St. John's was nice.
Then the guy started getting texts from him.
Really good.
Is
Yeah.
Julian on the Wizards or am I
He was
thinking
sitting
of?
next to
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
and
that
John's
is-
the first
For a few years.
That honestly, that environment was fucking awesome.
I was there for so short. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was a great time. Dudes fell off the shape last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dudes, what was the what was that? Kilroy's? Is that what it is?
Kilroy's great spot.
Treehouse.
You fell, you falling off the table there, like taking the video was so, and the way you got up was incredible.
Fun fact, White Boy Rick caught the camera.
Really? He was there?
He took us on our tour.
That was White Boy Rick?
Yeah,
Remember
that
the
makes
tour of the
sense.
frat house?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I know this guy on Twitter. He always tweets about Indiana.
Yes, I remember that.
And it was White Boy Rick.
That's funny.
Small world. Not really, because that's like
No,
what
it is.
ended up getting him the job. But that's because we
Yeah.
all follow them on Twitter.
DeMontis Sabonis will miss 10 days with an ankle sprain. I think he needed to play in like 7 more games
This
to
is-
qualify for
Me,
the.
Marty, and Aria for a full day. We finished up the video at like 3 p.m. and we're like,
Yeah, oh yeah,
college
they're
student.
easily
We're just
play.
like, I guess we go to the bar now.
We're there early.
How bad the
I remember not knowing what to
10
drink.
seats up for
being like,
grabs.
obviously
The
young
Mavs don't
enough
want
to
to
trade,
do
Marty
that.
said,
The
Suns don't want it.
No, the Suns want to.
No, I know, but like they play like they don't want it.
That's what
Guess
they
that's what
want
we're
to
doing
do.
today.
Good
It's like,
enough, but
okay.
they don't have
Marty's about to learn
to.
how
How
to
about
drink.
East with the Bulls now like Samana?
The Bulls might get a home playing game.
With that?
Yes.
Bulls, like,
Some random kid drove
is that what it's gonna be?
Yes.
Or something? That's gonna be such a bad.
That we
Yeah.
They're gonna win
that
what
was when Boston
35 games.
running in late.
That's
Didn't they
that's
play
when
in a play-
yes,
Yes.
just
I was in
there.
Indiana for like 12 hours.
Big Cat
That's
puts
what
out the
I
shirts they
also
play
said.
and runner-ups every
Travel
year.
Bosco is by far the best Bosco.
Why?
That's
Let it fly.
He's the
No.
calmest.
They're-
Besides when he almost, you know the thing when you go in the car
Those teams just don't win
rentals,
anymore.
the spikes.
Yeah.
He almost went over and back.
Oh,
It always
nice.
freaks me over that the
And then
spikes.
he got out in the middle of this, and I said stop,
16
and then
down.
hit his head on the door.
Oh.
It was unbelievable.
The spikes are scary.
But Bosco is calmer than calmer on traveling.
You're crazy.
Not to Chicago. Like when you're traveling, like to like college basketball game.
The Wizards like haven't.
The guy.
Well, I guess that is
No,
his.
they're starting to
That's
win.
his. That's his safe space.
It's a happy place.
Yeah, happy place.
Wait, I just realized something. You were rooting for St. John's tonight that we went to Indiana.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Okay, for a second, I really thought you were.
I was going against Champagny because he went to Lockland and he was a dickhead. And the guy next to us goes, "Yo, aren't you from New York? Why are you rooting against these guys?" Like,
Who also went to Lockland? That kid that ended up going to Little Rock. What's his name? He was small. He was good as fuck though. He was sick.
Number 12 head there?
Noel went to Lockland. He started at Lockland. Marquise Noel.
Was that the one Little Rock was the 12 seed?
Yeah, he played.
Yeah, he hit like the 2 big threes.
He was small. He called himself the King of New York.
No, that's Noel.
Yes, that actually was Noel.
Marquise Noel?
Yes, he started at Lockland. Did he also play? Yeah, he did play at Little Rock.
He did.
Yeah.
So it's the same guy?
He did. He played a little.
All right, I didn't think you were saying the same. I thought too much time had passed.
Marquise Noel.
Yeah. I have a TikTok clip of him asking about, or Twitter.
And then he's also the guy.
Asking about Bishop Lockland.
He was big when Jellyfam was big, Isaiah Washington.
Yes,
and
yeah.
he didn't go to Lockland. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck.
I don't know where he went. Somewhere in Jersey.
No, Brooklyn.
Oh, Jellyfan?
What's Lockland's rival?
Could be
Whatever.
anywhere.
Yeah, Marquise Noel was awesome. His father's like a legendary street ball player.
Wasn't Javon Quinterly in Jellyfam?
Yeah. Jellyfam's peak, you just had to be there.
Jellyfam has an OTE.
Oh my God! Makes sense. Overtime is what made them.
That was goaltending.
big.
I feel like he hung on the rim to let it go back in, and they just waved it off. They're like, "Let's get the fuck out of
It's
here."
running Sinclair is raining threes.
You talk about a.
I can't. Eli
nice
Ellis.
little night
Eli Ellis.
for Nathan Hall, first NCAA tournament game. Gets this one.
When
He's
I
not
worked at
getting
overtime
no
for
calls,
summer,
missed, no evaluation.
they were like all like they were just like get Jellyfam clips. That's what you gotta get.
Maybe they're missing them now.
That was a foul.
Crazy.
Maybe they're missing them now. This guy.
See? It's Palpatine, right, Frank?
This guy, they're like making me like UNC right now. I hate it.
A little bit.
Yo, he should be like, he should be drinking champagne.
Kind of the forehead, too.
Yeah, he should get like self-serve, just like they're bringing it to him.
Do you guys agree, though?
No.
This does not prove that they deserve to be there.
No, there's nothing. It's a
That's gonna be a narrative.
This is a bigger indictment in the Mountain West.
No, but like
man.
they
What
also
the
didn't
fuck
just like the fact that they're blowing them out shows like they're not as bad as people think.
Well,
But it doesn't mean that
It makes it. What this means is the Mountain West Conference
But I
is
do
mid.
think everyone understands that they weren't. Like, everyone knows that they're not bad.
You know,
It's just that they didn't-
you know what the Mountain West Conference is?
68 team talent.
An overhyped MAC.
Yeah,
I don't think it
definitely.
means you deserve to be there.
No,
Right, but that doesn't.
It's an overhyped A10. It's not. It doesn't deserve 1,000 teams. It doesn't deserve 6 teams last year. It probably doesn't deserve 4 teams this year.
How many teams they got in New Mexico?
They have 4.
San Diego State, Colorado State, and
Utah State.
Utah State.
But again, San Diego State was technically their worst team in the field. Their lowest seed.
But last year they went like 1-5.
No, they've been bad. They really historically have done bad besides San Diego
Comment.
State.
March 18th is an iconic day in NBA history. What
Well,
happened
they made a
on
couple
this
like
day
decent runs.
It's
30 years
1
ago.
in 29.
30 years ago.
Yeah.
So what year?
1995.
March
in the last
18,
30.
Jordan comes back.
In the 90s was UNLV in
Number 45.
Yep.
I don't know if that was a thing.
No, they were the Big West
People
Conference.
forget. We just throw that Magic series like we
No.
forget about it.
In fact,
It's
what it
really
was
good
was
to see San Diego State teams have done well the last like.
remember
decade
the
plus.
WAC you know the WAC
Yeah, I
conference?
know why, yeah.
The WAC
It
conference.
wasn't the same
No.
Bulls team.
I'm just saying.
The WAC
I'm just
conference.
saying.
That series is always forgotten about.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. But like it
And
wasn't.
became the Mountain West in the 90s.
Yeah.
And I think Utah
wasn't quite
went to
right.
the national championship game
Yeah.
as a Mountain West team.
I can get up for baseball.
So I remember the WAC because when
I'm taking Cubs in the under.
and Hawaii
I don't do the
played
morning.
I want Sasaki.
Hawaii was still in the WAC. So I remember they had
I'm
the
not
WAC
missing
logo.
Sasaki.
But
I want to see Sasaki.
all those Mountain West
Last year was
teams
so fun because I just faded yellow.
and the WAC used to be one big conference.
Shell.
Shell. It was so.
Marty Cole.
Already called it.
Doing
Yeah.
Sasaki.
And then the Mountain
I
West
almost want
split.
to say it again.
The Mountain West
I don't
split,
know, man. I think he's
and some
fucking
teams left the Mountain West, went to like the
This fast.
Big 12, went to like other conferences, and then they started draining teams to the WAC again, like
Also,
Boise State, Hawaii.
Be able to make your MLB debut in your home country.
Yeah, the original There's no whacking football anymore. All the football schools be handing out west.
Sasaki, four innings.
BYU is a whack.
His under outs is
Really, Marty? Oh, no.
Under 12 and a half minus 180.
Kyle Tucker, home run.
They were.
Oh, no, really?
Yep.
How about Justin Steele?
They were actually Southwest Athletic Conference. No, Southwest Conference. And TCU.
All right.
And then they became.
But I also
Then they
want
became
to do really
conference.
well.
West.
How about 4 no-hit innings, just like
That's
Shota?
fine. That's fine.
You really just need him to have one inning or like 24.
The only thing you're
He hasn't thrown 9 innings.
The only thing you're a little scared about though is we were talking about like he doesn't strike out a ton.
So he could get quick outs.
He hasn't thrown 9 innings. I mean, I think that matters.
You just don't want to look up after 3 innings and he has like 40 pitches.
Yeah.
I think that might even.
How many outs, Coleman?
Basically 5 innings,
He
15
said
outs.
this is the best he's felt in 2 years.
For a bet?
Best he's
For bet,
felt.
you can get Justin Steele minus 135.
No, it's the best he's felt, just not for the bet. We don't want to get him in trouble.
Oh, Justin Steele said it's the best.
Oh yeah, I know.
He said the best. No, he's felt physically, not he wasn't
Right.
addressing the bet.
Right,
He's saying
right.
he
Exactly,
feels good.
exactly right.
Yeah, not that about the bet. Yeah.
No.
Oh wait, did we hit the over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The over just hit. The over just hit.
Game's over.
Yeah, it went over. I think we can
It's over.
wrap this.
End the stream, Dave.
Yeah,
I don't even know what could happen.
There's no bets even involved in it.
No, the over hit already. I mean,
The only thing that's interesting is
We're gonna
if-
stay live for
San
us.
Diego State's gonna run a 40-0 run here.
The only thing that's interesting is if Carolina can hit 100,
I mean, no one has it.
which is probably unlikely right now.
Appreciate everyone watching. We'll be live tomorrow for American Mount St. Mary's and Texas.
American
And Dayton Dukes. We just went out Dayton the first round.
What time is it?
Overall, see you in the NIT.
Oh my God.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Xavier, Texas is going to be good.
Shout out DraftKings.
DraftKings.
It better be good.
Yeah.